This thing never switched from the. Dun, dun, dun. Stop. Blame it on the juice, got you feeling. Blame it on the Jones, got you in the zone. Nobody knows it like you do. Them videos be so crazy. I know that should be that thing on focused. Whole camera in they face. They don't see that. Oh man. Quit it. Quit it. Little thing to make. That's crazy. Oh, got the mirror in the building.
Oh,
What's the deal, man?
ain't not much,
The
not
mirror
much.
tech in the building.
Congratulations.
Huh?
Congratulations. I
Oh
said
yeah. Oh
congratulations.
yeah. Appreciate you, man.
Hey, I'm
Gee.
glad one of us getting there. I'm working. I'm still working at it, but
This
hey,
is the
all in due time. All in due time. I ain't gonna rush it.
yeah,
When it's time,
most
it's time.
and
Yeah,
exactly. That's how I feel though. That's exactly how I felt. I'm looking
yeah.
like
Keep you in
shoot.
my prayers, man. I'm cheesing for you.
I appreciate you, man. I was here. What you call us over there? At, what you call it? Saying that Warlock was over there messing with me over. What was it over here or was it a fan base? I forget. I'm messing with him because I'm happy. I was like, for all like, I appreciate that, man. Yeah,
You deserve it, bro. You deserve it.
yeah. I give it to God for sure, man. For real. So, no, I wasn't. I was just chilling. I was letting life fly. I'm like, whatever. you know. And that junk do be true. And they come when you're not looking. That's your business to
Uh huh.
say. Yeah. I feel real confident in this one for sure. I ain't gonna lie.
Good, good, good.
Yeah, I love it, man. I mean, like even if you like, you should go to her live though. You will see what I mean though. Like she most definitely like she on the same like a line on a lot of things, and she just man. Okay, I don't want to make the whole thing, but yeah. My boy, shine in the building.
What up, Sean?
What up, man? You in my spot, Mirror?
I just thought about that. Shine,
No,
sorry, Shine. Look, I forgot that
whatever,
was mirror spot for the beginning. I had thought about it when I said
whatever.
that yesterday. I
Hey,
was
He
it
like,
know,
was.
dang.
Hey, it
he know
was,
it was
Kev.
my
You right.
spot.
Hey,
Yeah.
hey, Kev. I didn't realize that was his spot until I just came in here, and I'm like, damn, I always see him in that spot.
All right, that's funny. I'm like,
I'll
oh,
be at everybody live in this spot,
Yeah,
even
you
on my
see-
live.
yeah.
I just realized that. Damn, I gotta find another spot, man.
You should.
You
Dang.
was in that the top spot, right above me. I mean,
Nah,
all
that's
the way at the
Kev.
top.
Kev got a boo, man. That's his boo spot, man. I can't take that
No,
spot.
not right there. I'm talking about straight above me. The top spot right above
Oh, okay, yeah,
the.
yeah. I'm gonna take that one. I'm gonna take. Let me. You know what?
Yeah,
I'm.
that used to be your spot.
Yeah, let
Yeah.
me get on up out of it. Let me get.
He said, "Let me get it." Not somebody sitting there taking my baby spot.
And then somebody got the spot.
Hey,
Hey,
Hold
we
on,
I'm
got
man.
sorry,
Hold, wait,
Alyssa.
I
I
wait.
gotta
thought you
do
done
this
took
to
my
you.
Hey, hold on,
spot.
hold on, hold on,
Ain't no
Kev.
taking spots up. I'm sorry, Alyssa. I had to do that to you.
Hey, I
Go ahead and
try to
get your
get in.
spot.
I try to get in that spot Rachel at, then it put me down below.
I tried to put you in it. Kev moved too fast.
I ain't pressed nothing.
Nah,
Where
you press something.
where she at? Let's come get request back up and make sure I get this right. We gotta get this together, get it in order.
Aw, thank you, baby.
Oh yeah, of course. Of
I
course.
got you, brother.
My
All right, now we're
phone.
back.
All right, I'm back on top. That's what I'm talking about.
Yo, what's up? What's up, Sean? Sorry,
What's
I
up?
know they
Alyssa.
like, what the? What's up? What's up, Rachel? Nice to meet you. I'm
Oh,
Mary.
nice to meet you too, Mr. Mirror.
Hey, this brother the one that got me started.
I appreciate you, man.
Hey, hey,
They
babe.
done got me to come back now. I was like, man, I'm like, man. They got me want to come back in this one.
Babe,
What
guess what happened?
what you do?
Man, my phone it got to 1%, and then
Ooh.
is the thing done glitch and everybody's kicked out. And
See?
I can't even go back in.
Dang.
And the room was lit too.
Oh my.
Goon was just about to get on me.
Oh, he finally trying to
That panderer.
that boy, my gosh. I was like, you see my little slick stuff I was saying over
No,
there?
I'm sick and tired of them. You know what? I think the good Lord did that. The good Lord
I,
done picked me out.
I swear you about to see what I be go. I swear though, I'm starting to see you get irritated just like I do now. Like, no,
Yo.
we just know the deal off rip. That joke funny though.
Yeah.
I swear, me and Marcella, we never get it. Boy, she just be saying everything opposite on purpose. I'm like, what the
On
heck?
purpose. All of them.
Why everybody leaving? Get your brain
Because
on.
we were talking too much. Okay.
They burnt off on yo.
You
Yeah.
know why they leaving? Y'all gotta argue. Start arguing. You know, start some
They'll come
problems.
back.
And the
Yeah,
room
they'll
will
come
fill
back.
up real quick.
Trump,
Yeah, yeah.
Trump the best
Yeah,
president.
kid. How you gonna come to
Wait,
Friday night and not sing,
Kamala
man?
is masculine. That'll get him.
Right. See, it's a matter of time. Hold up. I'll be talking about it. What you
All
ought to
women
play,
should have a
Mary?
job.
What you playing, Mary? You know I gotta call it.
Mind
The
your
dinosaur.
business. No.
That's what it is.
I'm playing. I'm gonna make a game called Mind Your Business too.
Right,
But
mind
no,
your business. That'd be too funny. Like, no, it's
art.
literally mind your
I need to
business.
get back on my Mortal Kombat, but my internet down right now, so I'm playing art.
I took a break off that Tekken, man. That boy be.
I gotta get on it.
I had to buy 3 more new controllers, man. I was like, I'm good now, though. I'm good because a couple of times I did thought about it, but I'm like, no, we spent enough money. I replenished it, and we good. We good, man. Yeah. Hey, man, Rachel, he's about. I'm about to make the whole live about, man. I had to chill out. Talking, man.
Yo, sick of them. They know exactly what we was talking about. Okay, there are feminine traits and masculine traits.
Man.
Talking about, we have to evolve and change the way
Oh
that
my
we look at
God.
these words.
We are equal.
Best believe I started looking at that time after that. I'm like, yep, it is my time. You're right about it.
Right.
Y'all said enough. Oh my
You got your
God.
equal.
I asked her, I was like,
All
what
right.
is the point in changing the word? Like, what are you trying to get out of this? If they change like the definition of masculine and feminine.
Word.
Oh
And
no, she said so because people use it to hurt other people or whatever. They weaponize the word. I'm like, any word can be weaponized.
ooh. Y'all see why I'm about to be married in a minute?
Hey,
Man,
get it.
Hey everyone, how y'all doing?
what's up, Kaya?
Hi.
Kia.
Hello.
Not cooking with you, huh?
It's
It's
Kia.
Kia.
Oh my bad. Oops.
Cooking with Kia. Cooking
He
with
said I'm not
Kia.
cooking.
No,
Now
air
my
frying.
sis
Air
coming up,
frying
the
with
stranger, the stranger sister popping up out of nowhere.
But okay, I want to answer the prompt. Can men help change women? Can women help change men? I think the answer is no, because we all need to change ourselves. I mean, we can help each other collectively, but I think our top problems, I think the very first one being that we're fat. I think that's the very first problem. The second problem is that we're horny, too freaked out. And the third one is none of us can read. None of us can read a 11th grade, and when I say us, I mean America, the BOK community, whatever. We cannot read a paragraph on an 11th grade level out loud without stuttering, stumbling, or not knowing what a word is. We're incapable of writing essays. And another thing, we don't know how to do proper research on anything at all. But I think that goes into not knowing how to read. So, but yeah, I think if we solve those few problems, then our society could be better. But we can't ask for a utopia. But I think it'll be better.
Okay, you came in preaching. And what
So
that
we got
last
big
little part
backs,
got me.
we're horny, and we're illiterate.
Right, she said a lot of
Got
story.
it.
That was preaching for sure. And then that last part just got me because I recently just went through that. When you said we won't want to look up things, you know. I literally just got
we
to
don't
say
know
that in
how to
Rachel
look
live.
them up.
That's funny. That is
I almost
funny.
got triggered there for a moment, and then I remember if it don't apply, let it fly. I was
There
like,
you
I
go.
gotta make
Yeah, I'm about to
Yeah,
say,
I was thinking like
you know
America,
it.
like we're fat, freaked out, and can't read, and it's like damn, like damn, and then we wonder why we have so much relationship problems. When it's like
Yeah, you got my follow off rip. Look at that. I'm coming back following people. There we go. Let's go.
thank you, I followed you back.
Let's show. Man, she brung it. She ain't get scared. Oh, yeah, stick your chest out. Say no. But
Oh, please.
all right.
But I did get dropped out of Alive. For.
Yeah, I see why. I see why.
But it was mostly like, it was mostly like I couldn't even get it all the way done. How do you know that? I'm like, bruh.
Yep.
I'm not saying. I said we. I said we are. You know what I mean? So that's how I try to say it because I'm including myself in some of it. Okay, not all.
Yeah, that's true.
Well, welcome to the table. We've all been kicked out of lives for logical reasoning.
Exactly.
Mhm.
Every
Yeah.
last one that's in these box right now has been. Well, I don't know about Ray. I don't know about my boo though. She can.
Nope, never been kicked out.
Yeah, if I say yeah.
I,
But
I,
you
Uh-uh.
won't
If
be.
they don't
I
apply,
heard
let it
left.
fly.
You keep kicking it with
Right,
me.
I'm
You will
letting
be.
it fly. I was quiet.
You will be when you.
Now that you attached to Kill, you will be kicked
Oh
out
yeah,
of a
you
bunch
getting
of
kicked
lives.
out.
That's what I
You getting
said,
kicked
right?
out.
Like, hold on,
No,
you
I'm
talking
not
too
gonna lie.
much
I don't
sense
use
in here.
that.
Get her up out of
If
here.
it don't apply, let it fly all the time. Because it's like sometimes people will say something, but they don't. They're saying, "Oh, the collective," or just anybody, but they're really talking about you. So I'm not gonna let it fly because you talk about me. So I'm gonna let you know, hey, that don't apply. You know?
Oh, you can
That's
act
so
laugh. I'm
true.
one of those.
And,
I
and
let
they
I
and
let
they
shit
will
fly.
and they will try to gaslight you. That happened to Sean.
Ooh.
Sean was like, "No, obviously you're talking to me because I was the
Oh,
last person who spoke."
I do
Right.
remember that, right?
Yep. So they always try to be like, well, a hit dog a holler. Well, I feel it. So yeah,
Look, guys, I'm
don't
still
be
trying to
shady.
control my emotions. Okay, so don't tell me to fight back. 'Cause dag
Oh
nabbit.
yeah. You must ain't been in this
Thank
room
you.
long enough that we get that, and we
Hey
gonna get that. We gonna work
Kia.
on
Hey
that.
Kia.
Kev, you know I've been in this room long enough to know to
We
control
gonna get.
my emotions, but some of
There you
these
go.
mofos out here be on some shit, which is why I reply, let
Guess
it
what?
fly.
I'm back. I'm back. So we gonna get that together.
I'm on an emotional roller
Hey
coaster.
y'all,
Oh,
everybody get the
I'm gonna
tapping. I
need you to
forgot
catch the
we
tune.
not on fan base no more. Y'all get the tapping. I'm about to start calling some names out and see how low y'all taps is. Yeah, we back now. Get them
well, I put
shares
Nah,
them
going.
first
nah.
taps you
Last
got
time we
up
did
there,
this,
up there.
people got their feelings hurt. I'm not the shark today. I'm not sharking.
Oh man, the shark is back. But all right. So
No.
mm, let's go with let's get Mira in the building now. Can men help women? So the reason why I'm saying this, I came with this time. I was thinking about like, and I know Sean gonna love this one though, because I heard him say this in another room though. It's like they be selective, right? So like they say terms like men need to stay out of women business and women need to stay out of men business. So how y'all feel about that though? So let's Go on here. Oh, Kaya, want some more? You got some more? I did add some more, so I'm gonna let you go and let my boy Mary go after that. And then I'm gonna go up. No, actually, I'm gonna go Kaya. Then I'm gonna
Yeah.
go to Rachel.
If you don't stop mispronouncing this
You
girl's
hungry,
name,
Kev? You
Kia.
hungry?
I'm fixing
You
the
hungry,
plate.
Kev?
It's
So
Yep, he
Kia.
hungry.
Kia.
cooking with
He
Kyra. I keep
hungry.
saying that. Kia, Kia,
Yeah.
Kia.
What's up,
But
Yeah.
Professor?
when I say stay out of women business, don't. Okay, the thing is, my hair has been natural pretty much all my life. I just got my first sew in like on Valentine's Day. I don't want to hear that. Oh, why are you wearing weave? You're so pretty with your nails. Stay out of women's business. This is not your business. It's not your
Oh
concern
damn.
how long my nails are. It's not your concern how long if I, you know what I mean. It's not your concern whether I wear makeup or not. You don't like women who wear makeup. I'm a woman who likes to wear makeup, so you don't like me. Just let it go. But why does it? Why do you like stay out of women's business? You don't wear makeup. You don't know anything about makeup. A lot of y'all men be thinking that you'll look at a woman and be like, oh, look at her. See, she's natural and she has on contour. Because you don't really know what natural really is. You can't clock every little piece of makeup. So stay out of women's business because you don't know what you're talking about.
Man, I
That's what I
just
mean when I
followed you and
say
I gotta unfollow you again. That's crazy.
that.
That's
Do
man,
you?
dang.
Do you?
his little feelings hurt. That's all. Give him a minute.
Am I sure? I'm not saying I'm sure. Like I don't know, but I'm just saying like if a
I was
woman has
talking
on
joke, but
mascara and lip liner, are you really gonna be able to clock that? If you are, you don't like that, okay, cool. But I don't know, just go where you're appreciated. Just go where you're appreciated. When I say stay out of women's business, I'm talking about don't tell me not to wear weave. Don't tell me that I should or should not have long nails because it makes me perceived a certain way. This is my business and this is women's business. Stay out of it.
hey Rachel, don't that sound familiar? Did we just talk about that some days? That's funny. She just literally had a room on that. Look at things just go in circles.
Hey, how do you? Oh, I'll wait. I'll wait. Damn.
What up? What up?
Amir in the building, man. What's the deal, man?
Peace and love, everybody.
What up? What up? What up?
What's up, Mir? What's up, Sean?
What up?
What up, Big Kev? I was hoping Big Kev was on camera so I could see if he's still glowing.
Hey, can
No,
I
facts
ask
though.
you? You almost had me say
Love
Kaya,
when you
man.
laugh, Cam, baby.
Hey, can I ask Kia a
Is he over there
question?
blushing?
Yeah, go ahead. What's up?
Oh, yeah, okay. Yeah, I would say okay. So when you say woman business, like at that point, you don't mean all of women business. You mean like certain things. Like at that point, would it become selective on what woman business men can and cannot participate in, or you just saying women business in general, like just stay the hell away?
So I was just saying the context in which I use it is usually in that's when I will use those words, stay out of women business when I'm talking about makeup. So yeah, for me, it's selective. I feel like we're gonna be in each other's business anyway because if you a man who like women, then you need to be in some women's business. And since I'm a woman who like men, I need to be in some men's business because we can't be if we're gonna be together, we can't be doing things that each other, that irks each other. But yeah, for me, it's very selective, specifically about makeup, hair, nails, beauty, all that stuff. I feel like that's none of your business.
Okay, so I like that because I actually agree with that. So would you say on the other end, when you say selective as far as women being in men business, so when women say that men should be 6 feet, six figures, all the 666, and the man should be a provider, should they stay out of men business when it comes to what we say we are and what we like?
Low key, yeah. Because why are you sitting around arguing with men that don't have well, you can only really see two sixes, but why are you sitting around telling them that they need to get it when two out of those sixes they either have it or they don't. So it's like, yeah, like I don't think you should be arguing with nobody about that.
Okay, I respect that. It seems like you balancing fair. So I mean, you ain't on one side. You all across the board. Anybody could get it. So that's
Yeah, I
fair.
think the gender war is stupid. Yeah, what do you
I
want to
agree.
think?
I think my lips is cute. Don't listen.
Wait, what?
You almost made me start singing. Oh, was it my? Did
It's on you.
Was it
It's
my
on you.
turn?
It's
It's
on you,
me.
boo.
Oh, okay.
Professional, my bad.
So,
Sorry.
It's Rachel. Rachel.
Rachel,
Get
yeah,
him,
had it.
Yes, Kevin.
Dang, I'm messing up.
Wait, so the question was, can you ask it again, please?
If you wanted to say something towards what was said already, or we could just go to
Oh,
the
okay.
topic itself.
No,
Can
no,
men?
no, no. We were talking about
Oh, staying out of
what?
business.
Yeah,
Yeah,
stay out of
yeah,
women's
that one too.
business.
Yep.
I honestly, I don't like when women say that. I feel like um it's most of the time it's when they get a comment that they don't like. And it's like I don't like anyone shutting down anyone's opinion and perspective. It's not that big of a deal if it that's that let it fly type of thing, right? What is the big deal in somebody just speaking on what they see? Like one time, somebody was saying on Pop the Balloon, that toxic show. The the guy was like, I don't like wigs that are. Oh, I don't like bad wigs. And then somebody was like, stay out of women's business. It's a preference. Like there are some bad wigs. So if I don't know if you would get offended by that because you got a bad wig. I don't. Well, not necessarily, but I just don't see the getting offended when people are just speaking their mind.
I don't know. I kind of get that because just the way he said it was like, I don't know. Like I probably would have popped too. Not from like a women's business perspective, but it's like, are you here to date? And granted, pop the balloon is silly and it's crazy, but like what? Out of all things, you said a bad wig, not liars, not someone who cheats, not
Is
people with unhealthy habits. You said a bad wig.
isn't that similar to a woman saying they want a tall man?
I
Or
don't think so
See,
because in
or
the
I
I
context that
don't
the
wait, hold
question
on.
was asked.
Or liking a certain way that a man dresses. I mean, yeah. Isn't that the same thing?
as far as
If it
somebody's
was in the same
dressing,
if it was in the same context, then yes. But because it's not really in that context, like, hey, we're on a dating show. These women are here. They're standing there. It's like imagine if someone asks, like, hey, like, now what are you not interested in? What do you not like? I don't like men that are 5'7" and under. I don't like that. It's like, damn, like what? You're on a dating show. Why are you talking about wigs? Like, I don't understand that. Did you see a bad wig?
Wait, so
I'm just saying there were so many other
wait, so
better options.
you saying that you like a you don't want a man that's 5'7" and under is not the same as a man saying they don't like a bad wig?
yeah, one of them
No,
can change and the
they
other
are
one
the same
can't.
thing, but in the context in which he said a bad wig, I'm just saying it has nothing to do with, oh, you're in women's business, but everything to do with, yeah, I'm going to pop my balloon because why did you answer that? I feel like that was a bad answer. Like you could have said anything. Like you don't like liars, you don't like, thieves, people who are
We
rude
gotta
to
watch what he
But
says.
service
he's
workers, but your pet peeve was bad wigs.
yeah, because that his experience was he had he just couldn't overlook it anymore. Like he's been with women that had bad wigs and he's tried to help them fix it, but he just couldn't overlook it anymore and he did not want that to be a thing moving forward.
So
You know,
say this then.
that's
If
fair
a woman
because
said
bad
she
wigs
don't
are
want to,
traumatizing.
say if a woman said that she don't want a broke dude, that's basically almost it's the same thing. Nobody don't demonize that though. Like they can understand that.
I mean, I understood where the guy was coming
I
from.
understand you
Yeah,
not
so
wanting a
that's like a
bad wig
bunch of
either. I
dudes
just feel
popping their
like
balloon
you could
because
have
he said
given
I
a
don't want
better
no
answer.
broke dude.
That did happen on that
And
show.
I think they would be right for that because in the context of the question, it's like your pet peeve is a broke guy. I don't know. I feel like my pet peeve for Kia is someone who lies unprovoked. I wouldn't say a bad haircut or a man
But
that's short.
I'm what?
like you want people to show up as themselves authentically, right? So
Right.
if that person you get to see how shallow they are regardless of what their answer is, but you get to see them. So wouldn't it be better that he says it and then you can say to yourself, wow, that's a shallow answer, as opposed to shutting down his answer and saying that you shouldn't speak like that.
Oh well, yeah, absolutely. I think shutting down his answer it takes away from him wanting to be his authentic self. But I'm saying I don't think anyone's wrong for popping their balloon on that. It wasn't the best answer.
No, we're not saying that people are not wrong. It just goes back to the question of telling somebody they should stay out of a woman's business just because they are speaking their mind.
I saw that clip like ages ago. Is that what the conversation was, that he was in women's business?
Yeah, that was just an example used that I used.
I mean, I understand.
Yeah. One of the women on the panel, they were saying like, yeah, you shouldn't be in women's business.
Oh, okay. All right. That's something. I mean, but have y'all seen like a crunchy wig? It's not like, no one really wants to look at that. I get it.
That's why I was saying I didn't take offense to it when he said it, because I don't wear bad wigs.
If I may, could I say something?
Well, I do know that all wigs are
Right,
bad.
they did an interview. They interviewed him right before he went down the line.
Okay.
They asked him a question.
I'm sorry, Professor. What'd you say?
They interviewed him right before he went down the line. They asked him what things he likes and what things he didn't like. That wasn't being in no one's particular business. They just asked him what was preference.
Right. Why are all wigs bad? I don't understand. I've seen some laid wigs.
Let's not do this.
No, I don't mean. Let me say. I just realized how that came off. I'm sorry. That didn't come off right. That's not what I meant. Because my mama wore wigs. I ain't tripping off a wig. I'm not mad at someone that takes good care of themselves. You know what I'm saying, and gets it done right. And it looks real natural. But like it looks. It looks good. You know what I'm saying? Not crunchy. Like I understand what y'all saying when it look like real bad. But my thing is, I just hope y'all know that. We don't look at bad wigs as bad or good. We just kind of like, okay, she looked good, and wigs are just like in a category. It's not like you get a wig and you in a better category. It's just a wig to us. You know what I'm saying? It's not like kind of like how y'all like 6 feet.
Y'all to have that conversation.
Hold on. Let me say it this way, because that sounded stupid. That sounded real stupid, X. Let me try again. Y'all know how y'all like 6 feet. And I'm not mad at that. Like, I cannot be mad at a woman that likes 6 feet. But when y'all hear us say we don't like wigs or extensions, then y'all should have that same respect. That's all.
Hey, look, you made me think about this, though. I noticed that women preference always be something that a man can't change, and men's preference be something that they can. You ever notice that, though?
A man can change his finances. Don't come at me.
Yes.
Men
They
can
be like,
change their
you got a
finances.
Schmeenes. I don't want no small Schmeenes. He can't change that. What the heck? You can change
your finances.
You can change that weak wig you got. That's one thing.
Nah, but I'm not gonna lie.
So that don't make it. I never understood women when it comes to stuff like that, though. They literally get on stuff that a man can't change, and they'll take it like a champ.
This would be
you be like, hey, we want you to lose some weight or something like that. You can change that. You know what I'm saying? Why you talking about women weight?
This will make it more equivalent, right?
Nah, but the thing is,
instead of using height,
a lot of times, if a man is obese, if he loses weight, he will be able to use more of his thing. So some men can change that.
Hey, hold on. Let me say this. I understand that there's a double standard, right? But there's double standards that benefit men, and there's double standards that benefit women. But I don't see anyone working against the double standards that benefit them, right? So when y'all talking about weight and everything, we have to be honest when we say this. If a man were to body shame a woman, or say that she's big and I don't want no big woman, he would be looked at as shallow or he's body shaming for the most part, right? But I'm not trying to be rude, but I've always heard women body shame men for their penis size. That's something that you can't change.
Yeah, it is body shaming.
But that's normal for women to do it though, and it's not considered body shaming.
Well, at the same time, you body shame girls' private areas as well.
Could I make the analogy more equivalent? Could I make the analogy more equivalent? For y'all, just to make it a little bit more equal? All right. So something of a woman's vanity, that's what we're talking about. your hair, your makeup, cosmetics. That is something that women like to do because that's something that you like to do. That's y'all business. I can understand that part. What is it something that men like to do that a lot of women might not like? Play video games would be one, right? It's if vanity is a form of escape to some women, video games is a form of escape for some men. Wouldn't you say?
I agree.
Both of those entities are changeable. They're not permanent.
I concur.
I don't know. I wouldn't compare those two things. I don't think women have an issue with men playing video games. They have an issue with the amount of time they spend playing video games.
Bullshit. Bullshit. Bullshit.
Yeah, it depends though, because it is some women that just flat out feel like that's some childish stuff or whatever, or they just automatically demonize because they don't even. Because I realize a lot of women built off images, so they probably don't even want to be seen around a gamer or a person that, let alone play anime or something like that though. So
You don't get off my anime.
yeah, there you go. See, it's rare that women fight for that though nowadays, but overall, it do the time.
Oh, I guess I didn't know.
No, it's something like that though. But I get what you saying too. Man, I have to watch out, Rachel. Is that I get it that a lot of them do have because it be dudes that overdo it and all that stuff, and I get it. They don't even pay attention to their family and all this other stuff, so that do become an issue. But nowadays, that's not the issue. It literally be women don't like gamers. They don't. That's just what it is. They don't like gamers or people. It got to because them the women that want you to be their hobby. You know what I'm saying? Because they don't have one themselves. So they make their man their hobby. Hey, what we gonna do? We gonna go to sleep on time and all this other stuff or whatever. So yeah.
Yeah, that's the big issue, making people your hobby.
What'd you say, Professional?
But I do feel the
What's up,
analogy.
man? You hosted. My bad. I was rude. What's up, bro?
You good, man? What's up, brother? You been all right?
Blessed and highly favored. Every day I wake up.
Amen.
Amen.
God is good all the time and all the time.
God is
Oh yeah,
good.
let me get on this though, because my sis Hunt is like, see, I gotta get on her head today.
Here we go.
I got you know what time it is. It's been a long time, yeah.
I've been busy. What up?
You was talking about this is the shark fight, right? So I'm not talking Jack. You said, you was saying about you was talking about talking about you said men do it too. About talking about women body parts, right? So I wouldn't say it's not to the certain amount, right? Because women, the thing is, man is not about to just tell a woman off rip about their body because they trying to get it. You know what I'm saying? They not about to talk themselves out the panties. So I mean, dudes can hardly even get something, let alone talking about you got some loose goose. You know what I'm saying? Who gonna say that? No, a woman will be quick to say, you're small, you're giving small Peter energy. You giving, all this other stuff. I can't say what I want to say in my own fan base. But they do it, and they just say it online. They go berserk and all that stuff. The only time, like I said, men, they just, they just say that sometimes just to when they ain't getting from or something like that. Just like, but it's not to the certain thing, because even women talk about women just as harsh. You know what I'm saying? Like they be always trying to act like men is the ones that's talking down on these women. It be women talking about women and women talking about men. And then to be the hurt men every now and then they may talk about a woman. But for the most part, y'all biggest enemy is other women.
Not going to disagree with you on that one. However, here's the caveat to it. The first time that a woman turns a man down, how am I going to put this? Your punani stink.
You just agree with me.
Huh?
I said that part. I already said that part. I agree with that.
I said caveat.
Yeah, a little caveat here. So you just wanted to find something. Yeah.
Hey,
Kev, Sean.
Go ahead.
Sean, let me ask you an honest question. Y'all be honest. Don't even think about it. Mirror. Don't even think. Just y'all know what the first thing gonna come to your mind. If y'all say it or not, that's fine. Okay, look, this is how women be getting down. I need 6 feet, 6 figures, right? What if a man was like, I need 32, 23, 32?
You okay, MC Hammer.
A lot of y'all wouldn't have
Dang,
a
you dropped one on them.
chance.
It's supposed to be they supposed to be 36, 24, 36, but you said 23, so you on a smaller waist.
No,
You she
32,
got
20, whatever them dimensions is, because I don't
nah,
care.
she gotta wear a girdle for you. That's all right.
I don't even
Make her
care
wear
because
that
that's how
girdle.
y'all see. I don't care because I don't know the right numbers, but y'all know what I mean. What if we was like the proportions got to be these numbers? Like y'all be with the numbers. Y'all like six figures,
That's that
6
Can
Coke
I
feet,
say
bottle.
something to
6
that?
inches. That's kind of cold for a brother. You know what I'm talking about?
I
But
mean,
at
it's
the same
cold, but
time, you gotta
y'all
have
Remember,
same
always,
that's the old
thing.
Coke
Loki,
bottle.
I don't believe this, but y'all always get on, you know, panels or whatever and say, like, oh, it's so hard for us to find, you can't just find cat anywhere. It's hard for men to have cat. But it's like these body counts be astronomical. So
because
it's
they
like, I mean, I don't believe that it's really that hard to find. So if
quit it.
you then made your standards, oh, you got to be this, and these measurements, then I think a lot of more men will be eunuchs. But that will solve the problem of us being a freakazoid society. So maybe that could work.
Y'all keep
Some of
mixing
us
the
prefer
word.
Suckers and
quality over
there's
quantity.
plenty of
Some of us
suckers
prefer
with money.
quality over quantity.
Yeah, they
And
keep
I
mixing
and
the.
I love that. And I
There's
love that.
definitely plenty
I'm
suckers
just
with money.
saying.
And
Yeah,
to be honest, that's only with men that don't understand women that have that problem. Of
it's a
course, now
no.
we'll
It's
all
a big. It's a big amount. I know. Y'all really think dudes out here getting like that? It's some dudes that went years without it. It's some
there's
dudes
only
that
30%
still
of the
virgins at
population.
30.
Voluntarily?
That's a
Yes,
shame.
Voluntarily?
no, not voluntarily. They really out there
It's
searching. It's imagine this,
only
right? Have you
30%
said
that's
yes
getting
to?
it.
Have you
Well, they're
said
You
creeping.
got
yes
to
to every
remember,
guy
they only
that's?
see the dudes they want to give it
Yeah,
to.
that's
They
what it
don't see the
is.
dudes they don't want to give it to. So they
Yeah,
don't even
and
see
that's all I'm
him.
about to say.
He
You don't
don't
say
even
yes to every.
exist.
Yes, you don't say yes to every last
Ain't
guy.
nothing wrong with
Y'all.
Freakazoid.
Hmm?
In fact, I don't say yet another one.
I was reading the things. Somebody said, "What's wrong with Freakazoid?" And I said, "Ain't nothing wrong with
Hey,
Freakazoid," because
Kev,
I'm thinking
you
about the
No, it's a
cartoon.
lot wrong with
Sorry.
it.
What'd you
Hey,
say,
I feel
Sean?
like you go against what we be saying, right? Because if you saying that men are not getting it right, as all like we think, right? Uh, okay, so when we be saying, well, not we, but when I be hearing other people say, well, y'all out here having baby with these Pookies and Ray Rays, then we
Yes.
proving that it's men out there getting it that ain't got shit going for themselves. So I think
Yes.
it's a kind of
Yes.
I'm confused on that.
Them are the guys that have about 4 baby mamas. That's right. Them are a different group of men. We talking about the average man. The
Good job,
average man
John.
cannot get it like that. They just don't
Right.
because they get overlooked by them Pookies and Ray Rays. These dudes
And
be having
Kev,
money. They got the slanger. They got all this other. It's like that's not crazy, but these are those
And
same guys
Billy.
that the woman is sleeping with the same guys for the most part. That's what it is. So the average guy, yes, it's hard for them.
I would, man, hold on, I ain't gonna lie to you. Uh, damn, every man that I know, homeboys, don't even if I think one of my partners ugly, they all getting it like it's nothing, and all you got to do is lie for the majority of the time. You know what I'm saying? So
Facts.
it's easy to get it, and I feel like when you go back to this prompt with your first one, I feel like you can't. None of us could say anything, right? Because if a man bring up what women are doing instead of getting a direct answer, you're gonna get what we're doing. And then if women say the same thing for men, like y'all be doing this, men not gonna answer directly and address that. They're gonna go back to what women do. So nobody's really gonna listen to each other. It's
Well,
gonna be you do this and you
well,
do that, and they're not gonna answer.
that's why it's best to leave it an objective point of view, because now if you don't see me as holding just strictly to guy code, and I also don't let women just stay strict to girl code, and I'm calling a spade a spade. If you right, you right. That's where both of us can help each other. A man can help a woman and a woman can help a man, because I can tell you how men think, and I'm not trying to get nothing out of you. The same way I've learned from a lot of women that wasn't trying to just stick to girl code. They just told me a spade is a spade. I'm like, man, that did help. Here's one way I can show y'all that some men are learning to listen to y'all, even though you ain't saying nothing. Babe, what you want to eat? Nothing. You know what that translates to? Get 3. Why does it get 3? That means get 2 of the one that you was gonna get for yourself because she was gonna eat yours. You knew that, and get the other one that she would have wanted if she wanted something else because she was gonna be hungry later.
Hey,
Facts.
Professor, I would say from how I think now, I would think that's a woman that a man should stay away from, because you're not a mind reader. You should say what you mean and mean what you say. If you're not hungry, you ain't gonna get shit. If you're hungry, you better say something. I don't have time to be reading no minds.
John, that shit took years for
Sir,
me to
we
get out
don't
of my
know when we're
I should
relationship.
hungry.
know her, but I should know her. I'm her man. I should know her.
Y'all hear me? Look, I've been married for 18 years. You know how long it took me to get that out of my situation, Sean? I got so damn tired of, I don't know, I don't care, I don't. And then when I get back, she mad or she eating all my shit. I was like, you got to cut this shit out. We can't go much further now. She got.
I just think this. I just think over. I mean, I don't know. Maybe it's my way of thinking. I think that shit is. I think that's become normal for men to accept that. But I think when you start, like when people always say go to therapy, when you go to therapy, you'll see. I'm gonna say as a man, I don't know about a woman. You will see that the way that majority of women communicate with men is not an effective way at all. Once you start going to therapy, because you put onus on someone to read, like to be able to read their mind. Like if we are all grown adults, if you are hungry, you should be able to be like, okay, I'm hungry, or I'm not hungry now, I'll be hungry later, so get me something. That's a like manipulation. If you sit there and say you don't want something, but then if the man don't get it for you, then you get upset. That's manipulation as hell.
It sound like
So
you're telling girl code there,
silent
sir.
expectation.
Sound like you snitching on girl code there, sir.
No.
Yo,
I said, so
I
and
need a mob break real quick, guys.
Later, bring me something.
I need a mob break, guys. We are on TikTok now, so I need a mob break.
It's been a minute.
What up, lady? Welcome back. I'm back over here now. You know I got to get back on your head. Say no. Been all right.
Y'all tap the screen, share the live. Let's go and get him up to 10K. Let's quit messing around and tap that screen. There's 27 of us in here. We can make this happen quick. And also join the team. Oh, I would want to start trying to break up now. And join the team and help him hit that live goal up there. And let's have a good, cordial conversation. The boxes are full. We got people in the queue waiting. Just be patient. And as soon as we can get you in, we will get you into the conversation. With that being said, hey, let's have fun. Back to you, kid.
Let's get it. Hold on, I gotta see.
that was such an awesome mod break.
Stay. You said what? Sis? What'd you say, sis?
Who, me?
Yeah.
I said that was an awesome mod
Oh
break.
yeah. You know all my mods are good, man. I gotta test Sean one day too, man. I forgot he been in here. You know, I ain't think I ever heard him do a mod break. I'm on your head. You gonna do an intellectual one?
I don't know how to do none of that stuff.
Nah, you gonna do an intellectual one. You gonna do a manipulative one.
Kev, I think I did my first mod break on maybe Mirror's Live in what 4 years. Hey, but look, check this out. Let me ask
Hey,
y'all.
appreciate you too, Amir.
You know how we do, fam. Hey, let me ask y'all ladies something, okay? Because we was talking about the where you want to eat thing. This another one that I. Oh my goodness, Sean, tell me what you think. How about when they say, well, what we gonna do? And then you're like, I'll say, what we gonna do tonight? Where you want to go? And they don't have no reason, no place to go, nothing to do. But then when you decide where to go or what to do, then they start manipulating. I don't know. I don't want about that one. Or they ultimately want to go somewhere, but you go through high hell and high water to get to it. Like, wait a minute, you could have said that 20 minutes ago or 4 suggestions ago. Ultimately, y'all know what y'all want. And I don't understand why y'all just don't. I guess I'm saying the same thing, Sean. I don't know why y'all won't just say
like
it.
that too sometimes. Like it's a contradiction in nature. Like where, oh well, since you brought it to my attention, I'd rather go here since you said that. You know, most people are like unconsciously, they're not thinking about it, and then you bring something up and it triggers another thought. Triggers aren't always bad things. They're just what make people think when they're triggered by it.
I think y'all have an ulterior motive already.
I personally don't, but you know, you have women that do. But we ultimately, like, I kind of let the man lead. If you say we're going to go somewhere, I'm going to go wherever you say we're going.
To be honest, I've never really been in this situation. I had a boyfriend when I was 19 years old, and now for like 6 months. So to be honest, this issue, it sounds like a tall tale to me, kind of. Like, it's like, this doesn't really happen, but I hear so many people talk about it, I guess it does. But I think, like, the simple solution would be here or here. You know what I mean? Like, because a lot of guys talk about, like, wanting a woman to be submissive. I think a part of that would be just saying, hey, let's just do this or this. You got to pick one of these. You know, I think I would solve it. Because I have a 7-year-old brother, and when he gets like that, that's what I do. Hey, your options are this or this.
I do that with my kids.
Good answer, lady. I like that.
Yes, limit the options.
No, Mirror. Hold on, Mirror.
Because you can't make a choice. Matter of fact, it's the same thing we deal with at the drive-thru. You be like, well, what you want, babe? Well, what they got? It's McDonald's. It's the same thing they have for the last 30 years. Now pick the stuff and let's go.
No, sometimes the McRib is back.
Oh,
Yeah, man. So you kind of go with the flow. Like what's available
Not
at
the
this moment?
McRib.
Hey,
The
Mirror,
McRib, right?
that's a horrible way of communicating. Once
It is,
again,
but that's
people
most of
people
people's
think that's
problem.
no, but I think I haven't heard like
I,
men say one thing and mean
have you
another.
looked up the art of communication? When I
Uh,
looked at it, I knew we knew shit. We did not know nothing, and nobody knows how to talk to people.
part of good communication is also receiving the message.
Exactly.
Ooh.
hey, watch this,
You can
watch this.
express
I
yourself
guarantee
all
you this.
day.
Now,
You can
watch
express
this.
yourself all day,
Here-
but can you receive a message?
hey, hold on,
Yo,
Professor. Watch this. Watch
I
this.
have to drop. I have to go. Dang.
Bye,
I
Kay.
really.
Oh,
Cooking with
Hey,
Kia.
Have a
yeah.
good
hey,
one. Stay blessed. And stay safe.
I
hey,
gotta
if
drop.
you
It
ask
was nice talking to
every
y'all.
man,
Good night, Kia.
All right,
Good
Kia.
night.
Sorry to
if
cut
you
you off. She's leaving.
if you ask every man on this panel, I guarantee you that they've experienced this before, right? And this is where you got to be careful when you tell people to go to therapy because they'll realize the manipulative tactics that how you communicate. Now,
And
watch
then they
this.
use it against you, and I don't like that shit.
Majority of the time, if you as a man bring up an issue to your woman, tell me what is percentage of the time where it'll turn to now you having to apologize for how your feelings made her feel. How often do you experience that?
Often.
Oh
Out
my.
the apology part.
Touche, you gotta accept the thing, man.
Money
You
in your
loading up.
hand. So like when you squish her and you're like, you have to, da 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 da, and then she's like, but you hurt my feelings. You didn't have to scream at me. You know.
Nah, look, I have seen this happen many a times, and it is a manipulative tactic
Ooh.
that
My thing is talk to
that
me softly.
Hey, you
oh
would not. Hey, you would not cut my baby off. That's one
Like
thing.
I am more submissive when you talk
But
to
you
me.
must don't hear me. You ain't cut my
wait.
baby off. You ain't cut my baby off. Go ahead.
I'm just saying I've seen it several times when a man will bring up something or a concern, and then it turns into or the woman will redirect it to focus on a feeling. Like may say something like, yeah, but why are you yelling at me? Now we're worried about why you're feeling, attacked, as opposed to focusing on the initial issue.
But when you yelled, it was just because you was mad.
Yeah. I'm just saying I'm just saying I've seen it before. I've seen it several times. And I've seen women cry, and they may be sensitive to something. That's fair. But sometimes we have to collect ourselves and give the man a chance to finish expressing themselves and not make it all about us.
Hey, Jane, hold on, Rachel. Let me ask you this: do you believe that some people think like when you're communicating with someone that their body language doesn't matter? Like as long as they listen to you, that's all that matters. But I think if you learn an effective way of communicating, if someone trying to communicate to you, right, and your body language is showing that you're not interested, that's not an
Yes.
effective way to communicate. But a lot of people think that's okay as long as you listening. They shouldn't be worried about your body language. Like I feel like that's once again that's like
It's not okay. It's not okay. It's there's different barriers to communication, and a poor body language is a barrier in the communication. So you want to eliminate as many barriers as you can. So if it's a distraction, so yeah, body language is very important.
I'm glad y'all said that. I'm heavy on eye contact, right? And literally, when you ask somebody a question, this is for men or women. This is human nature. When you tell somebody the truth, it is okay.
What you looking at?
Look them in the eye, right?
They looking at my soul, and I don't like it sometimes. I be
Right.
That was about to make me
I close my
cam
eyes
up too.
and-
I almost cammed up a little.
Hey, get in your own box, Professor.
You,
Get in your own box. Mind your business.
Watch this. I want y'all to test this shit out. Next time y'all ask somebody something, when they look to the left, they trying to be creative and think of some shit, because that's the left side of your brain.
They're trying to calculate.
When they look to the right, they trying
They
to remember
lying.
some shit. That's the memory part of your brain. Watch somebody's eyes when you have a real conversation.
In the middle.
If you can look somebody straight in the eye, either you telling the
You
truth
so silly for
or you're a
coming to the
stone
camera like
cold
that.
killer.
I'm dead,
Hey,
James.
X. You know what? I learned that
You
a
see
long time
people,
ago. Guess what
you
I
ever
do
put your
now?
finger in somebody's face and they do that?
What'd you say, lady?
I'm talking about Jane. She came to the camera and she crossed her eyes. And
Oh,
I was
I
like,
ain't
you
even
ever
see.
put your finger in somebody's face and they cross?
No, you know what's so funny about that? I'm glad you said that because I didn't see Jane, and that's what I was about to say. Well, X said I
I
learned that a
am
long time ago
watching.
now. So
Especially if you're on
look,
camera. I'm sorry.
look. If I gotta tell something I don't want to tell, I just get cross-eyed real quick on you, so you won't be able to see my left or right.
Yeah, even my kids, I'm like, I don't understand that whining stuff. Like, talk to me in your monster voice. Do that, because that other stuff, I am tone deaf to
I
certain
taught
things.
I taught I taught my eyes how to jump rope.
You tell your eyes how to do. I can't with y'all,
What was
but
that
I'm happy
last?
to
That was
be
crazy.
around. It's nice being back. Hi, Cap
Y'all
Cap.
really gonna think about that next time y'all get into when y'all have a real deep discussion with
I'm gonna
somebody.
put
You're
my
gonna start
finger in
looking
his
at
face and
their
see
eyes
if
and
his
they're gonna
eyes
go,
cross. I'll be like, you see that?
what you looking
I'm
for
petty.
ideas
I'm
for?
not petty.
You
I'm
looking for
Betty.
stuff to say.
Betty White.
Interesting. So what happened? That was weird. So what was that? We were just talking about the staying out of. I do really want to get on that though. Let's get the new people that came up now. Uh, I gotta call on Lady again, man. So it's like, let me- but
My face. I'm not even gonna do it.
so we gonna get you then Jane in real quick. So the question was, the term when we use stay
What's
out
up,
of
Jane?
woman business and stay out of men business. How you feel about that?
I mean, I respect a man being a man against another man, but I think sometimes when a woman kind of kind of comes into the crossfire, it's almost in a sense that I don't want to demasculate neither one of you, but I don't need neither one of you to go to jail. So, or, cost your life. Because a lot of times people don't have that fine lining where a situation may escalate to something more than what it should be, which is surface level. So, the depths should be within a relationship, not with the general public or someone outside your household.
Okay. What you got for me, Jane?
Can you restate the question? I done made my head hurt going cross-eyed.
Yeah, I can tell. I was my you had my head hurting.
You made my day. I laughed so hard.
But so they people used to use the terms stay out of women business and stay out of men business and be very. How you feel about it? They be selective too with it too. I noticed that though.
Here on TikTok or in the real world?
TikTok. Let's do TikTok then. Yeah.
Oh yeah, I feel like it's disingenuous. I feel like everybody in everybody business.
Hey. What?
That's it. That's all.
Okay. I want and I feel like
Tap that finger tap.
Rachel used a good example too though. She's. Can you say it over again? Because it was somebody did that twice in your live. I ain't gonna lie. 2 different times it made me think about that though. And I think we talked about that today. The time they want to use stay out of people business and all that.
Wait, were you talking about the pop the balloon example?
Both that one and how I went on
Ooh,
your
I want to
live.
hear that one.
Wait, you said okay.
You
And
do
how it
both.
went on my live?
Both, yeah, yup.
I don't remember the one on the live.
On live, okay. Because I think I remember somebody. But yeah, you do pop the balloon there.
Okay, well, on Pop the Balloon, there was a guy who said that, oh yeah, they asked him, what are you looking for in a woman or whatever, and he said all his things, and then he ended it with, oh no, what are your deal breakers? And he said one of his deal breakers is a bad wig.
Buy her a new one.
Oh, well, later on, come to find out, he did have experience with someone who with women who did have bad wigs, and he did try to buy her a new one, but he just found out that certain women just don't know how to wear wig. They're just not good at it. So it doesn't matter if you buy it or whatever, they just can't see how bad it looks.
And
But
they don't know
anyways,
how to maintain it. Yeah, I get it.
yeah, that was his experience. And then one of the women on the panel, well, on the line, whatever, they were saying, oh, you need to stay out of women's business. I mean, you know, what does it matter what her wig looks like and stuff like that? So
A fresh wig would be nice. You know, it shows hygiene. But typically my thing is the judgment towards women that actually wear wigs. That's none of your business. And some of it goes deeper than deep, especially with health issues. I seen a beautiful woman yesterday and she had a sharp cut, like a man's cut, but she was so beautiful and I was admiring her from a distance. And when we actually had a conversation, I was like, I don't think I could pull that off. And she was like, yeah, you probably could. And I was like, nah, I kind of know my head is big and wop. And she was like, you know, you probably could, but it's up to you. And then she told me why her head was so sharp, because of medication that she has to take, you know, for the rest of her life. And you don't know the extent until you kind of, you know, they kind of willingly, you know, give you that, you know, verbiage on their background of life. And not everybody's open to that dialect. They just want to scratch the surface and say, oh, well, you know, you should use your natural hair. And you don't know what goes on with the women's body. So respect her.
Well,
That's
Miss Lady.
Hold
Hold
on,
on.
real quick. I
So
think I
grant what
seen.
you said, right? Let's
Hold
grant what
up,
you
y'all.
said. Well, let's grant what you said, right? That's the same
Excuse
thing
me,
we can say
Professor.
about.
Scare me. I had my hand
I was just
up.
about to say,
Oh,
yeah,
you did. My bad.
Jane was next to
Apologies.
you.
Apologies.
Yeah, I'm trying to be feminine.
Jane,
I'm
you ever had your hand shake and a man pull your arm down and you be like, I'm just a woman?
gonna start doing that. I'm gonna start being extra feminine. So I love you, lady. Facts. I'm gonna say this. If you're not wearing extensions or wigs, knowing that it's not yours, then you shouldn't be wearing it, because that's a deeper inner issue. Those that go through medical, they don't mind other people knowing that they have on a wig. Sometimes screen doors be open. You know, sometimes we be seeing the screen doors. If it should be an extension, and this is when I say it is everybody's business per se, because I mean, sometimes you can just look at somebody and tell that it's natural texture. That is not where it came from your scalps. But once you put it on, just like wearing makeup, at the end of the day, you make it everybody else's business. I don't see a problem with, if I was to wear a wig outside, somebody point out that I'm wearing a wig. Well, I am wearing a wig. It didn't grow from my scalp. But that took some growing to do, because I was at a place where I didn't like my hair texture. And then I had to do some deep-rooted self-esteem work when it came down to that. So if someone is wearing it and they have a shame for wearing it because somebody might call them out on it, then they should do some inner work. Also, hard wig, soft life. That is what that's called now. That's how you pull the sugar daddies, or not so sugar, but salt daddies. You get your hard wig.
It's called a quickie. You know, literally, women pull the quickie where they don't feel like doing the work, which I understand because life could be a lot. You know, for me, I cut my hair short and I wash my hair daily and I go about my business. And everybody was like, oh, you got it so easy. And I'm like, yeah, but if I don't wash it, it looks like, you know, dreadlocks, you know, because it locks up and shit. And like, it really goes off on how you maintain your mental wellness as well as your hygiene. So it's a reflection onto the world. And my thing is the depiction of how people could try to dismantle you as a person for you simply being you. You know, I wouldn't do that personally, because when I see people, the only time I see myself is in the mirror. So when I see you, I see me, and it's embracing, because beauty is simply beauty.
That sound good, but I be seeing some ugly people. I'm like, that's not me. That's not me. I'll just
Now, if you see a nappy wig, you know, she stepped out there with a nappy wig, so feel free to judge. But my thing is, like the woman I seen, I wish I could have took a picture with her. I should start doing that. But she was so beautiful, and she was so, like, she had a nice shape and everything, and you wouldn't know she had a health condition other than her speaking it. And then had we never spoke, I would have never known. So therefore, I'm very admiring of the walkings of people's lives, just as individuals, whether it be a woman or a man. But it's not to your knowing until they acknowledge you and they give that further detail into their life, which, you know, people shouldn't be held to that standard unless they're willing to unpack, because it can be embarrassing. Imagine going to a checkout and you gotta unlock your card, but you're not broke.
Or imagine trying to do. I'm sorry. Go ahead, Rachel. My bad.
Oh no. I was just gonna say, so what is another business that women feel like men should not be commenting on?
Good question.
I would like them to put the Pandora's box back, you know, with the whole, you know, AB whatever, because it has an involuntary and a voluntary thing under the same law. And I almost lost my life over the past 2 months because nobody was willing to actually deal with me. They thought it was more of a mental health issue rather than getting to the root of the problem, which was
We found a problem. That was the root. So, no.
I can't hear nothing, so I'm gonna start talking.
I was about to say I got a question if it's quiet. Go ahead.
I'm gonna be in whatever business I feel like I can. Like it ain't no such thing as no woman business, no man business. Because if you're a woman and a man was up here talking about how women should be able to vote and do all these things, you ain't gonna tell that man to stay out of woman business. You only gonna tell somebody to stay out of woman business when you don't like what they saying. If you like what they saying, you're gonna accept it. So to me, I'm gonna be in whatever goddamn business I want to be in.
Preach. You lucky we can't do them little symbols on here like it's a fan base. I've been trying to do that like crazy.
Let me help y'all.
You trying to do it too?
I know I'm so useless to her.
Look, let me help y'all with one, ladies. Y'all say, what is something that a man... I agree with Sean, by the way. It ain't no your business. This is my operation, goddamn you. This is all this shit is my business. But anyway, this is something like if you're not dating, okay? You ain't in a relationship. If you're not in a relationship, what we shouldn't make our business and what y'all seem to have wanted to make our business over the last few years, I don't know when it got cool, but body count. I don't believe you anyway, so please keep that information to yourself. You don't have to share that to a man, and don't stand on it like it's a flex. Like, oh, you got one, I should have one. I should be able to tell you, and you should be okay with it. Don't do it. Don't do it. That's the business we don't need to be in. I don't care how many people. Actually, I care, but I don't need to know. That's because I care. And I don't believe you. I'm going to be honest with you. I do not believe. You told me 5, I wouldn't believe you. I wasn't there. 5 might be 10.
Hey, watch this though, Mir. When this is where I get confused at, right? And I want to hear what women.
And I listen and I do judge.
And I hope we could get some honesty, right? When someone says that, like for me, I care about who you've been with in your past. I care about your reputation. I'm just gonna say, for me personally, I care, right? So when someone say that it shouldn't matter what somebody did in their past, okay, cool. So let's say you a man, and I want to ask the women this, and I want y'all to tell me how you feel. If a man say that he slept with another man in his past, are y'all gonna still deal with him? Or you gonna be like, nah, nigga, hold on, we ain't with
different. That. My boy,
no, it's the same. It's my past. It's my past.
If they dealt with another man.
No, it's no. Let's focus on the past. The goal, what we talking about is someone's past. They past who they slept with doesn't matter. Well, so if a man slept with another man, that's his past. Ain't no damn difference.
But that's that's different. That's sexuality. Yeah, like that question is
hold on.
Not the number.
Okay. What if he done it one time? Do it matter?
That's still sexuality. So that means, am I open to dating a bi-curious?
Y'all missing the point.
Okay. No, y'all done fucked that up now.
I slept with the grandmother, the mother, and the daughter.
I think they missed the point.
You still cool?
I got the point, but they're trying
that's teetering a
and two first cousins.
Now, if he said he
Well,
was a 304, that's different.
No, we got to make sure we make it
look,
work. That's
see,
why we use that as an example, though.
Matter of fact, could I make it more even for you, ladies? Prove me
no,
if
I'm not
wrong.
making shit even.
Wait, no.
All
I
right.
got you. Hold on. I'm leading
Y'all
somewhere. You
started
got,
off with
you
a
know, I'm a
high
big
body
picture
count
person.
for women
All right.
conversation, and then you wanted to say if he's had sex with another man in the past, that will
make it
make him
equivalent for
open
you.
to other men.
You know what, it's Jane. I'm gonna let Professor
Well,
go, but I got something for you.
Hold on. Well, I got you, ladies. All right, let's make it a little bit more equivalent. Most likely, 80% of women have all had a lesbian experience. Yes or no?
Thank you. I was gonna say that. Thank
Experience. It doesn't mean full on all the way. I said just an experience. What?
80%.
They're gonna get quiet,
Where'd you get your
Professor. They're gonna get
percentage?
quiet,
Hey,
Professor.
if it's not you, let it fly. I just asked.
Did
Me,
you see the percentage?
Hey, hold on. Hey, Professor.
Right.
Hey, hold on,
Okay.
Professor.
So,
Even in the
go.
club, hold on, Professor. Even in the club, they be dancing and rubbing on
I
each
know,
other booty and shit.
fellas, I got
but
you.
men
I'm
don't
going
do
right
that.
there. So
Most men don't.
now, am I wrong as a man, knowing that I like women that like women? Am I wrong for asking? Oh, well, shoot, babe, if you had an experience back, why didn't you bring her with you? Because
You
I'm not into that anymore.
you like women that like women. You're asking women that primarily do not like bisexual men if they would accept a bisexual man. That's different. That's different than a high body count. Because primarily we don't ask that question.
I understand, but I'm just showing you from the reverse because we're both not going to ask each other the same things because one may disqualify me and it may also amplify you. That's what I'm pointing out to you. If I, as a man, have dealt with a man in the past, most men understand that would disqualify us from most women, even by women. We're not going to argue that as a straight man. It ain't no problem to us. The more of it is to them, the more of it is for you, for us. Great job. Thanks, friends. Now, if I reversed it, if women understood that the best vagina to men is more vagina, we actually salivate at the idea of you already being with a woman by your choice. That's what you told us when you said, this one time I was with my homegirl and we just, regardless of what the reason it was, you just said you as a grown adult consensually dealt with another same, which is fine, cool. It's not going to eliminate you with us. We actually like it. Have you ever noticed that?
For you and men that are just like you. For some men, they don't
It was
like.
a hypothetical, ma'am. It wasn't just me. It was just a hypothetical. It was general.
Right.
That's just like some men like high body counts, but I think, and like I said, I get why, because I heard that example get used. So you got to say something to where they can understand how a man.
No, I got this shit.
Yeah, you got it right after I get done.
But that's see.
Can I finish real quick, y'all? Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
Yeah, so
I'm sorry.
y'all gotta feel it because it's like just like no man ain't gonna care about another woman. We can't put it that way. We ain't gonna be like, oh, we're gonna disqualify you because you slept with another woman. We wouldn't care. So we gotta put it in a way because it's still the key thing is sleeping. So both of them got to deal with sleeping. So it's a disgusting type feel when a dude find out his girl done slept with a bunch of men. It's a disgusting thing. Just like you feel like it's disgusting if this dude done sucked the. You can't even get that out.
Who doing the bending?
She cheating, man. She messing my point. I'm gonna bring her. She know I can't take her face, man. It's so cute. But yes, that's what I was getting to though. So it got to be disgusting because like if like I said, we're not gonna be. Oh, you slept with a woman before? I'm gonna disqualify. It just don't work like that. So we got to say something that stings. So both of them got to deal with sleeping. That's all that got to do with.
All right, so I got one, Kev.
Cause hold on, let me go ahead and say this, cause that was a bad one. Because if you slept with one man, okay,
we
for the
understand
majority
that was
of
a bad
women, they ain't
example.
going for that.
We understand that's a bad example. Okay, so we're talking about BC and past, right? That's the two things that we're talking about, correct? Body count in your past. So here's the thing, and this has nothing to do with none of that shit they're talking about. For the most part, and be honest, because y'all just don't like being honest most of the time. Would you be with a guy that had absolutely no freaking experience in that realm? Yes or no?
Oh, so the V word, yeah.
With a guy that has no experience?
Right. Now I said, okay, let me put it to you this way: would the vast amount of women take a man with no experience?
If they like it, they fine.
No, it's no ifs, ands, buts. No, we're not
No
doing
one's
it.
gonna even know about that. Like, what man is just like?
Oh my God! It's just like we're not gonna know about your damn body count. Okay,
Period.
but
Exactly.
would the vast amount of women, if they fucking knew, would they deal with a guy that hasn't had any experience?
Yeah,
Yeah.
because a lot of them.
But look, they're not even
See,
gonna.
that's where that
they're not
honesty
gonna
comes
take
into
our
play.
answer. But
They
That's
not
what
Rachel because you know what?
you can't have
You
an
know
honest
what?
conversation.
they trying to
Because y'all
prove a
not
point. It's like
Some of them act like they ain't never
not
had no
speaking on the
experience.
majority,
You know
man.
what?
Just
Hey
like
Cam, I can't do this. I can't do. I know.
Okay, so this is why.
Let
This
me
is
say
why.
something. Go
I'm
ahead.
gonna say why. This is
Go
why.
after you, Jane.
Because when we get into bed with a man, it's a variety of the options are open concerning what he's going to do. Some of them act like they ain't never had none before, and they didn't had it all their lives, and they didn't probably had a slew of women, and a whole bunch of women said that they were good in bed. So we wouldn't know that because some men are trash, and they don't even know that they're trash. That would make them a V at that point, because then you got to teach him how to do it. So that wouldn't work for us because the
Now, hold on.
majority of men
Hey,
are not
Cam,
going to
Cam,
say,
ho-
"Hey,
ho-
I'm the
ho-
40-year-old
ho-
virgin."
hold on 1 second. Hold on 1 second, y'all. See,
y'all.
this is why we really can't have these conversations because motherfuckers will not admit to the truth. I understand. I wouldn't want a woman that has 10 fucking men up under their belt. I wouldn't want my dude to fuck with a girl that's got 10 women up under her belt. But at the same token, y'all cannot sit here and say, okay, well, you know what? More or less, I didn't say the majority. I just said a vast amount of women would not want a dude that has no experience because you know them motherfuckers always talking about, I need a guy that can do this. I want a guy that can do that. And if the motherfucker has no experience whatsoever, he's not going to be able to do that. So they're not going to want his ass. So why can we not at least admit that part? I'm not saying majority. I said a vast amount. We can't even admit that. We can't even admit that.
Hey,
I'm
hey,
gonna
Warlock, you
say
could go down.
this
Hold on.
because
Hey, you could go down the list right now, right? And this is why I know for a fact. I'm gonna say 100% on this. I'm gonna use the Kev thing. I'm 100% factual on this, right? I know that women don't. I'm gonna tell you why. Because if a man is not experienced, that means that when he finally gets some, he's gonna be trash for the majority, right? So we all know if a woman know a man is trash in bed, he ain't getting a second time around.
And Sean, here's the thing. Very few, and they're gonna deny this shit too. Very few women want a guy that other women don't want.
that's my thing. They act like that. This is what I'm trying to get to. They act like a lot of these
Hey,
women
Kev,
is
see if they
like,
can answer that though, Kev. See if they can answer that though.
in that sense, I will agree because majority people have a herd mentality and they follow what is popular. You know what I'm saying? So there's not that many women who I'm not gonna complete it. Go ahead.
no, you was getting there. You about to get there.
So I have my hand raised, and I just want to pop in here
Oh
because I'm
yeah,
trying to
Huntress.
Just
not
talk.
interrupt people. But
Yeah, go
apparently,
ahead.
I'm not seen, even though I got a light on and everything,
sorry,
and I'm
Huntress.
visible
Go
on the
ahead.
screen.
Huntress,
It's cool
I'm
though,
claiming
guys.
my
It's
blindness.
cool.
Shit, I can't see shit.
I don't
Everything's a
give a
blur.
damn. I don't give two
Hey,
damns and a shit,
control that
people,
thing on
okay?
emotions, man.
That
Before I bring
sounds
my belt
personal.
out.
No, I will not control these
Oh,
emotions because
check this.
daggone it, I tried to be ladylike and I tried to wait my turn, but daggone it, y'all kept talking over me. Men,
Right.
Okay,
anyway,
it's your turn.
back
Go
to the
ahead.
point.
Oh,
Back to the point. We do not care. We don't care if you haven't had any partners or how many partners you've had before because every woman is different and we want to know if you can hit ours. It's easy to hit y'all's. We want to know if you can hit ours. So it doesn't matter how many partners or how less partners you've had during that time because we can always teach you how to do what we need you to do. So
Okay,
you
this
not
is
having a partner at all doesn't negate the fact that you can still learn.
some shit here.
That sound nice, Hunter, but
Oh,
that
hey,
ain't.
Amir,
look.
Let me
Let me
say
say
this,
this.
Warlock.
hold the
Warlock.
fuck on, man.
I'm
No,
with you,
man.
big
Oh, y'all
homie.
mad
Look,
because it's not the answer you want. It's
Let
not
me
the
say
answer
Right.
no.
you
Let
Don't
me
want.
let
say.
Warlock go.
Let
He'll take
no. Let
forever.
okay,
me
let me
let
say
me go.
something.
Let me go real quick because I'm
Go
gonna
ahead,
let
Kev.
You know,
Amir
I'm
go.
going to fuck on me till I get in the house,
Yes,
but I
yes,
want to hear
yes.
this
Because I
fucking.
gotta let Amir go too after this though. So the
Go ahead.
thing is, this is what's happening, man. That's the reason why because we already know y'all the type of women y'all are. Y'all will give men a chance. Y'all not like thinking, but y'all gotta think about it in the masses. Y'all keep putting yourselves and making it seem like a lot of these women think like it's a reason why this war is the way it is now. These women, they have high standards nowadays. We can't say that's not majority. We know it because that's why they can't even freaking find a relationship. You know, we see it to this day. So if we think that a lot of women think like, yo, a lot of people will be married. You know what I'm saying? So I think we gotta step y'all. I mean, that's the reason why it's not about us not liking the answer y'all giving. Y'all just giving the answer that we wish that a lot of women thought about, but they're not. They're not doing. That's sad to say. You know what I'm saying? If you literally, I mean, you sneak in some of these rooms and stuff. These women be swearing they the deserving of it all, and all this other stuff. And I'm not settling for less, and all this other stuff. Come on, y'all know y'all see these things. So it's like we're not capping when we say that a lot of these women think this way. They really, most of these women, if you listen to the music, all this stuff, they want the Doonies beat in, they want all that crazy stuff. They really about that. That's what I'm saying. It's really like, give it, like really sneak in some of these rooms, sneak it, listen to some of this music, watch how TV is. This stuff is real. It's really real though. But yeah, I gotta let Amir go real quick and then y'all go.
I'll be quick. I just was going to make sure y'all heard what Sean said or somebody said it. It sounded good what Lil Mama just said. You can teach him in this, that, and the third. But I know people who ain't, and I ain't going to say no names, Amir. I know when I was young, I remember somebody was like, that was it. You had your one chance. It wasn't good enough. You don't get no more. And I was like, damn. I don't know. I didn't know what I was doing. Forgive me. Nope. So let's keep it 100. Y'all know y'all don't get that man a call back talking about y'all teaching. Yeah, right.
Now, hey, the difference is, hold on. The only way y'all would teach a man, the only way you would teach a man, which I agree with Hunter, right? This is where you will teach a man. If he was semi-okay. If he was okay to where you be like, you know, I could work with that, then you would teach him. But if he was just completely trash because he have no experience, he don't know how to hit it, what to do, he's not going to get a second chance. And every man knows that. You have one time to deliver. You better get you a Blue Chew, a gas station Rhino, and go to work. Because if you only got one damn chance to point, after that, you assed out.
Okay.
But doesn't every man do that initially anyway? Like, don't you guys do that initially? So when that way you do have your first time, it seems like you have the experience?
Nah, hell no, I'm tell you what. Imagine, hold on. Imagine a woman say go deeper, and you already in there all the way. Hey, hold on.
For the people that have a JJ's.
See,
okay, wait a minute, because we're going to talk some facts. Over 70% of women have never reached a climax, and they have been with men. They have been married to these men. There are stores with replicas of these dinglings out here because women are not pleased because they're not hitting the right spots. For one, we don't know how to instruct because we are afraid that we're going to mess with his ego and his pride if we tell him which direction to go in. Wait a minute. Most men don't even know where the G spot is. Let's just keep it real. They don't know where it's at. It's only an inch or inch and a half in, and they still don't know. Wait a minute.
It's mostly G spot.
Wait a minute.
No, I'm being serious. It's more or less.
Because wait a minute. Because from videos, it's been, he got to have 11 or 12. We saying 6. Do you know how long 6 is? It ain't that long. For 2, like I said before, there's a large percentage of women that are in relationships that were never pleased. Don't believe me? Go look it up.
Okay, so I got what you're saying, right? And truth be told, y'all motherfuckers not saying 6, y'all saying 9 at minimum. Anyway, but we're gonna go here. In reference to the O, a lot of women don't even know where the fucking G spot at. So let's not put that like it's a well-known fact. You may know where yours is, but a lot of women still don't even know where that shit at. Yeah, I see you grinning right now. I ain't even got my glasses on. I saw that big ass Cheshire cat grin. All right, so what I'm saying to you is this. You can say you're willing to teach, and Sean, you are absolutely motherfucking correct. These motherfuckers out here ain't out here trying to teach nobody shit because they expect you to know all fucking ready. I.e., you don't want nobody with no fucking experience. So, at the same token, we, as men, as far as differences is concerned, We don't want a woman with a lot of fucking experience. So in essence, your body count does matter. Whereas though y'all look to our future, we look at y'all fucking past, because the past is a great indicator of what possibly can come, or it can tell us why the fuck you act like that way, why you react to certain shit. It's a great indicator. So you can deny all of this shit that you want. You can say what sounds good in conversation, but when it comes, like Sean said, when it comes to real life application, that shit is so fucking wrong. So until we can get to the point where we can acknowledge these fucked up things and good things about each other, we're gonna stay in the same fucking predicament we're in now.
Okay, you win. Feel better?
Hey,
Don't patronize, baby.
Hold on, Warlock. Hold on, Warlock.
I'm just kidding.
Hey, Kev,
Just kidding.
hold on,
Just kidding.
Kev. Hey, Kev, this proves the point right here. This is with that first prompt where we talk about can men help and then can women. Okay, here it is. I can't say what women have done, but I'm gonna just say on men. Men have given you the experience of how they experience women on an intimate level, and it's women on the panel that refuse to accept men's reality. That's kind of hard to have a conversation when women don't experience women the way that men experience women, and when men are giving their view on how they experience women, they can't accept it. How do you have a conversation like that when someone is denying men's reality?
See, the whole thing is, my guy,
You kind of
as much as we want to admit that each other we're different, motherfuckers don't want to accept that we're different. They don't want to accept that we look for different shit. Right? When they make a fuck up, because I always tell, look, I told my daughter, I tell the young girls that I talk to at the daggone field, I said, look, you understand something. A decision that you make now can follow you the rest of your damn life. i.e. having children out of fucking wedlock. That can influence and structure your entire freaking life. But yet y'all don't want us to look at the past. Y'all don't want to look at y'all past fuck ups. We don't really give a fuck if you look at ours. But y'all, that's like the kryptonite to y'all relationship, to y'all relationship boundaries. But
now,
hey host, let me know when I can talk, okay? Please, I'll mute up.
Dang, hey Ellis.
Right, came in here like a storm. I do have a question though with that. So one statement we're saying we don't care about how many partners that you had in the past, and then the next statement you're saying that you do care how many partners we have because you're interested in our past. Can somebody please explain that?
Yes, because I said it. Let me explain, Warlock, because I said
I didn't hear it correctly, Amir.
Okay, I'll respond. I'm gonna repeat her question. When I came in, I said
I want her to repeat it. I don't want you to say shit.
God damn, Coach, why you gang banging on me? Go ahead, honey.
I don't like getting secondhand information.
I ain't gonna let him bang on me. Go ahead, y'all handle it.
Huntress, could you repeat that for me, please?
Yes, I can repeat it. So my question was, one breath we're saying we don't care how many or you guys are saying you don't care how many partners we had in the past, and then you don't want to know how many partners we had, but in the same breath you're trying to evaluate our past.
Okay, so that was Amir shit. You're right, Amir. That was on you because you said you don't really give a shit.
Right. Let me answer it real quick because I didn't say I didn't give a shit. What I said was because the question was, what is some women's business that men shouldn't be in? And I answered saying, if you're courting someone, keep that information to yourself. You don't want to make it a flex because I can tell you my body counts because it's freedom of body count year. And you have a body count, so I should be able to have one too. Men care about your body count. So we don't want you to spoil yourself by telling us I had 5, 6, 7. That might be the number he don't like. Or, like I said, I don't believe you anyway. So ultimately, I'm saying that's the business you should keep to yourself because it's your business. I wasn't there. I didn't look at those books. I didn't make sure that the people checked it off. No one knows that number to be true but you. So it should be your business. You shouldn't have to try to manipulate. Like, I've never talked about that with somebody. Never. I don't understand why it's a conversation. But go ahead. I'm sorry. Maybe I'm saying.
Let me get
fucking quick.
Let me get.
Oh yeah, Ellis.
We don't have to ask you what your body count is. If a guy knows how to have a conversation and a motherfucker can listen, he can tell not exactly, but around about what your body count is by the experiences that you've had and the way that you talk about them and the things that you did. We because we know when you jumping from one guy to this, I went here with this, I went here, I went there, and we can tell when you jumping from guy to guy. Just in natural conversation, if you know how to listen. Most motherfuckers don't know how to listen. They hear. That's all.
Yeah.
I'm done.
All right, so let me say this, and then I'm gonna let Ellis with the one bar go. Man, where Sean go, man? I wanted to say, this the funny part, man. Is that people don't realize men and women is not the same. We are attracted to two different things. Just like I do, like certain statements or whatever I know sometimes seem like sound bites, but I do believe that women do majority. Let's go to the majority thing, or not, or big amount, right? Versus big amount. A lot of women do care about a man's future, and a lot of men care about women's past. That's just always been like that. We are literally opposite. A lot of stuff we are opposite in. If y'all ever realize that, y'all like Peter, we like the JJ. So it's, I don't know, some of y'all it's changing now. But what I'm getting to is that, you know, we like softness, feminine. We just talking about that in Rachel. That y'all like masculine, you know, stuff like that. So it's like, it's no way that we're gonna. That's the reason why we had to use that one example earlier with we was talking about the body count, and then Sean said about if a dude was his past, he slept with one guy. You know what I'm saying? That'll turn you all the way up. You know what I'm saying? You thinking about your guy getting towed up. You know you ain't gonna like that. We're thinking about a bunch of men running our women. We don't like that though. We for the most part, a lot of us be wanting to be the first ones and the only ones to teach. We willing to teach our women. We don't. I'm just saying. I ain't gonna say we as in like that, but I'm just saying as in like majority of the men, they wouldn't. They want to be the conqueror. They want to be like, I'm the one that show her to do this and all that stuff. But the women, they're the opposites. A lot of them, not y'all, right? A lot of them want an experienced guy, somebody that's know what they're doing. That comes with the taking charge thing. No woman don't want to sit there and let me teach you. No, they want a man who already knows. You know what I'm saying? That's what turns them on. You know, he already know what he's doing. So it's like I said, we are literally two different people, and it's just always been like that. And then like we go to the majority. That's just how it is, man. I know we be trying to live in a world that men and women's the same and all that stuff. We're not. We're just not. We're really not. And if you look at the majority of the two. But Ellis, let's go. Go ahead, my brother. That little one bar, hopefully we can survive that.
Okay. This is with all due respect to everybody else. Okay. In my life, I don't care about body count. I care about if that woman loves me. I don't care how many women or men, whatever. I've had a lot of bisexuals. If the woman is for me, I can take care of a woman in bed, and I can take care of a woman financially.
What happened? Maybe he got a call. I remember that guy.
His bar gave him.
All right,
his bar let him go.
I remember that guy. I remember this dude, but I had to let him go.
Yeah, I remember
one more caveat in just so y'all can
understand.
No. Hold on, stop.
Let me make everything personal stuff. And that nigga. Well, I remember that guy.
Before we go any further, because this man in the box next to me will not be able to speak on this panel tonight.
Oh, let's go.
No, he's not going to get to speak tonight.
Facts don't give a dang about your feelings.
Classic, you got to let it happen. You got to let it
Classic?
You got to let it happen. Because, look, man.
In what world do I allow that to occur?
I know, God damn it.
Oh, he ain't gonna get tired. You know it.
All right, Mr. Von Doom, go ahead.
Yeah, I told you, I'm coming for every universe, even the ones that the Avengers stay in. You all going down. What's up, Kev?
What's the deal,
Classic
man?
in the building.
What's up, Amir, ladies? I'm just trying to hurry up and get all my guys, on their breaks. But I'm listening to this conversation. Hey, how you gentlemen doing? What's up, Professor?
My brother.
Y'all making it confusing for them. okay? Everything that you're saying is correct, but it's how you're delivering it they're not getting it. And Kev is right. We are different, okay? I'm not going to lie. The ladies are asking some very, very good questions. They really are, okay? So that being the case, hold on a second. Hold on 1 second.
You know what? I quit.
2, 3.
Warlock. Sometimes it just takes a different messenger. Same
I'm gonna
message.
sneak in a question.
Yeah, you know, I'm the blunt force
No,
trauma.
I want to sneak in a question. So what if she ain't never been with a man, but she been with a stud, and the stud had a 9-inch dildo? How about that?
That's the issue. That's the problem. All this new stuff is
See,
people.
all right, before
That.
classic comes back, right? I want to say this.
Might as
I
well
want
brought
to
her
ask
with
a
her.
quick
What's the
question
problem?
of both parties. If you fellas, I'm gonna start with the ladies. Ladies, if you had a man, and this goes to show the difference in what we look for. If you had a man, would you prefer you have to show him everything, or he can show you shit? In reference to taking you places, showing you places that you had never been, and this, that, and the other, yada, yada, yada.
I prefer him take me.
Okay. So, fellas, would you prefer the ladies to be able to show you places, take you places that you've never been, or would you prefer to be her first in doing that?
The first.
That sounds
Come
different.
first.
So,
Yeah,
all right,
yeah, we
classics
already know
back.
that.
We'll put a pin in that, but go ahead.
No, you actually did fine. You actually did fine. Okay, let me say this. First of all, I'm about to say some things that you ladies are not going to like. And I really do. I hate that I have to say them. Okay, I have to say them because they are the facts. So I do care. I care about your feelings. But as Kev said, facts don't give a damn about our feelings. So they are the facts. All right. First fact, men have 2 categories. You might as well accept that. The reason why it's confusing to you is this premise. This premise that you just won't accept, or you don't know. When we say we have 2 categories, men have women that we will sleep with and women we will be in a relationship with. Most of the times when y'all are having these conversations, you're talking about women that men would simply sleep with. These are not women that men would take seriously. Now, it sounds foreign to you because women are different than men. Women want quality. Men want quantity. I'm not going to demonize you for what you want, but it seems like in our society, a lot of times men are demonized for what they want. Women are never listening to what men tell them that they want. Women are always telling men what they should want instead of listening to what men say they want. Okay? Now, let this be known. Just because I'm telling you the facts, that doesn't mean that I agree or that I condone some of the things that men do or some of the things that women do. I am simply telling you what the truth is, okay? Let me use a quick analogy. Jane, how many children can you have in a year on average?
1.
So you can create 1 child in a year on average. Is that correct? Any woman disagree with that?
I could conceive another one, but I can have 1.
Right. I said on average. There are women who have quintuplets, but that's not the norm.
Yeah.
On average, a woman only has 1. Okay, she can create 1. How many can a man create in a year?
1 million.
Facts though.
As many women as he can inseminate.
A lot.
So so the very premise of biology should tell you that a man's view of sexuality and creation is going to be different than a woman's. This is why I say women want quality. You want quality because once you start to conceive a child, you're out of the game. So just by human nature, you want the best possible outcome that you can get. That's why you look for the top tier men. That is why women are hypergamous. That's why I don't demonize you, because you look for a man to provide and take care of you. It's a part of your innate nature, right? Now, men, however, they don't have that problem. They're not out of the game. So their innate biology is different than yours. They want quality. All you have to do is look at every single animal in damn near on planet Earth, the male. He's trying to multiply or breed with multiple females. Okay? Now, am I saying it's correct? No. Am I saying that we're animals? Well, we are mammals, but we still reason. We're human beings. We have desires, but we need to learn to control those desires. I understand that. The premise of this conversation, though, is you're not going to get it until you accept the fact that you aren't the same. Then you'll be able to honestly disagree or agree based off of what you know, okay? Or what is true. Now, almost every woman up here, you do not want to be with a guy who is awkward sexually. Let's be real. Okay? That's why 80% of men are invisible to women. Most of you don't even see the guys around you. And I know it sounds like a punchline, but let's really look at it. Okay, who is that at the top? Rachel. Where did you go today? Without being too specific, I don't want people to know where you live. Where did you go today?
You muted, babe. Oh. You muted.
Well, actually, honestly, my car's in the shop, so I did a lot of housework.
So you didn't
I'm
go outside at all?
Huh?
You didn't go outside at all today?
Not today. No, I've been cleaning the fridge, organizing, paying bills.
Okay, cool. What'd you do yesterday?
Oh, shoot. Damn.
Sorry, I didn't mean to put you on the spot, but it's necessary.
Okay, let's see. Yesterday, I dropped off my son at school, and then I took my car to the mechanics, and then
Stop.
I went to pickleball.
Stop. Let's just stop it though.
I had to tell you I went to pickleball. Okay, fine.
Wait, okay. Okay. You said you took your son to school. Did you see other parents there?
See them? No, I didn't pay attention to that.
God damn it. Okay. What about when you took your car to the mechanic? How many bays were there?
How many what?
Bays. How many car bays were there?
There's 2.
Right. Were there men working in that place?
There was one in the office. Yeah. What's up?
What did he look like?
All right, the one in the office, gray beard, shorter guy, stocky.
Was he shorter than you?
Yeah.
Then he was automatically disqualified. Okay. What about the mechanic
himself? What are we doing? Okay, go ahead. I'm ready.
Would you date a guy shorter than you?
Yes, I have.
Okay.
I'm the wrong example.
Wait, no, you're not, Rachel.
Okay,
no, you're not.
Okay.
You said.
Okay.
You said I have. Where's he now?
Where is he? I don't know. None of my business.
My point is that you're not with him. If it is your choice.
Not because he didn't qualify based on his height. He didn't qualify based on his
I didn't say that. Rachel, I didn't say that. It's not just one thing. It's a culmination of things, okay? But I can guarantee you have an innate preference that you have to fight against. If I was God and I was doing Build-A-Bear, but I was building a man, and I let you choose his height, you would not choose a man that was shorter than you. That's not your preference. That's also innate because you need protection, and you know you need protection from the world. And just innately, even though it's not true, Floyd Mayweather can whoop a lot of us, but he's shorter than us. But that's not how your mind perceives it. See, I don't argue based off feelings. I argue based off facts. And the facts can never be disputed. Most women on this panel, damn near all, if I were God and gave them a choice to choose the height of a man, he would not be shorter than you. Because that is your innate preference. Okay? I'm not saying that you don't fight that preference. I'm saying that's not what you desire internally, if you had a choice. Okay? Now, that being the case, most of you you don't want a man who is not experienced sexually. Is there anyone who really disagrees with that?
Okay, I agree. Look, I agree for like with a lot of the stuff you're saying. I get it. I'm just saying. I mean, if a woman likes a man, most of the time they will fight against that because you guys asked the question: would a woman sleep with a man that doesn't have a high body count? And we're telling you yes.
Hold on. But what you're telling us is the exception to the rule, and I'm not going to beat this to death. Watch this. Let me make it real plain for you. And I'm not going to even use women. I'm going to use the men. Fellas, I get sick of asking this question, Warlock. Fellas, how many of you up here would marry a woman if you knew that she was a prostitute for 5 years? Raise your hand.
Fuck no. Nope.
No.
Now, Rachel, are there men who actually marry prostitutes and know that they were prostitutes?
Yeah.
Okay, but they are the exception to the rule.
I agree.
We're not talking about the exception because when Kev is up here, when you are up here, or when these women are up here, and y'all are doing lives, you're supposed to be talking for the benefit of other people. You're supposed to be telling them what they are more likely to encounter. And it would do great harm if I was up here coaching men, hey man, coaching women. Yeah, it's okay to be a prostitute. You were thinking about doing it to get some money? Yeah, go ahead. Yeah, you could still find a husband. Yeah, she probably could, but the likelihood of it, it's not very good.
Right.
So the same thing applies when we're talking about other indicators of men and women, and we're talking about gender. The bottom line is, most women do not want a man that is not experienced sexually. If I were God and I could build this man for you, you would tell me you wanted his penis size to be what, Rachel?
Oh my God, you keep putting me on the spot. Listen, classic man. I agree with everything you said because I already stated that majority of people have a herd mentality. Majority of people are following what the trend is. Majority of people, like the women, they're hearing, oh yeah, I want a big thing or whatever. I want the man to be this tall.
Rachel.
It's not a
Rachel.
trend.
It's not a trend when it is hold on. It's not a trend when it is biologically innate. Okay? What I'm saying is just like everything in the scientific world, everything in science, everything in biology, when it is altered or mutated for whatever reason, it always resorts back to its original design, the way its DNA was intended. Okay? It always does. So yeah, you can have flies that are born with 1,000 eyes, right? But the more they breed, guess what? They keep coming back to 2 eyes. The more they breed, they return back. So that men and women are the same, okay, in that way. Mm-hmm. We have biological indicators in us that you cannot change. They've always been. Now, the social construct outside can alter it, right? We got men who think they're women and women who think they're men. It can alter it. But the bottom line is, when push comes to shove, there's one edict that remains true no matter what. Survival. All species want to survive. And to do that, you have to reproduce. So it doesn't matter if there are 2 men who love each other. At the end of the day, the more we copulate with each other, it's going to resort back to its normal state for survival. That's mandatory. Okay? Mm-hmm. It is. All I'm trying to get you to see is this, and we got too far off.
Yeah.
Body count matters to men because it is an indicator of the type of behavior and the type of woman that you are. Now, we've come along in the 21st century and invented paternity tests. But back then there was no such thing. So men had no way of knowing if a child was his or not. Okay? And remember, the number one edict edict of all species is survival. So legacy is very important to men. So that's why all these men are saying, I want to be the first to do this. I want to be the first to take you to Paris. I want to be the first to put that penis on you. I want to be the first. This is why.
Sorry. Oh my God.
This is why. Okay. Now, because we couldn't do paternity, I had to trust your behavior. I had to trust that you hadn't slept with other men. I have to trust that the child you're carrying is mine. Right? It's biological. Men, we just come along and invent things to make life easier.
Right. Look. I agree with everything that you're saying. That's what.
So let me land this plane.
I get what you're saying. I'm just what I'm referring to is, yes, you men want to know why. I mean, like the body count or whatever, right? But in all actuality, how much does it matter?
Okay, now I'm gonna land my plane on this one. I'm gonna land here, Warlock. I can have it back. When Ellis came up here,
It's just a question. It's a question.
I'm gonna tell you. When Ellis came up here a while ago, somebody had dropped him, I think. But he told you that it didn't matter. He just wanted someone to love him, right? And I put down there in the comments, he's an exception to the rule. All right, I put Amir was an exception to the rule, but I understood what Amir was saying. Here's what you have to understand. The exception does not make the rule. The body count is extremely important to men when they are taking you seriously for a relationship. I told you there are two categories. If men are just trying to sex you, you fall in the first category. All women fall in the first category when they meet a man. You are just something we will have sex with. You must get yourself into the second category. So, men don't primarily take you seriously because men are stimulated by sight. When we first see you, we have the same thing on our mind that we had on our mind when we were 14 and 15. Sexing you. That is the doorway that leads to us having a serious relationship for men. If you do something within that time period before we are serious, that shows me that you don't fit in the serious category. Men don't typically ghost you because men want quality. Quantity. Women want quality. So when you see something that you don't like in a man, relationship-wise, most of the time, you're not going to be sexual with that man. Now, you'll still hang around if you're one of these women who, I can get him to work on my car, or I can get him to pay my rent, because you're hypergamous. Therefore, you will stay with a man because you are gaining something from it, but not smex. Men don't typically stay around a woman that they're interested in if they know that she's not going to come off smex. That doesn't mean that they leave. They stay in the shadows and they wait. Some men wait for years, decades, for you to give in. Okay? But you're not in the serious category. You are just in the first category of a woman that a man will have smex with. So now when you put all these facts together, now you can answer your question. You want to know how serious men take body count? It depends on if we're talking about a serious relationship. If it's a serious relationship, men take it very serious. If it's just a booty call, most men don't give a damn as long as you ain't got in the thousands. Okay? Because they never took you serious anyway. So which one are we talking about?
I would say that right. I feel you on that. That's why I be trying to get people to understand for the majority of the thing. So I would say this, right? That's the reason why. So I would say that's most definitely true though, man. Do care about that past though. but they don't want to know at the same time. So that's why you don't see men asking y'all that question, because they just want to have that. You know, some people we might know they've been going berserk, but we don't ask. We want to focus on what they doing now, because if we hit, I ain't gonna lie, even with me, like if I was to ask and I find out that my girl had, even if I know her now, right? Even if I say no, but I'm just saying in general, right? For anybody, right? I feel like that if I asked them and they was like, "Oh yeah, I had 100 or something," even though I know them, it's still gonna make me feel some type of way. And that's why it's better off me not knowing, because that will be. I'm like,
hey, Kev.
You know what I'm like? Huh?
Kev, Jane wanted to go, but I got to say this.
Oh yeah.
What did I say before Classic came back? If we listen, we can tell. See, when we're talking about body count, it's not just how many guys you slept with. It's a behavior.
Yeah.
You get what I'm saying? It's a behavior. Now, I'm not saying that women that don't have a body count don't have certain traits in reference to the high body count woman, but more times than not, she's gonna have that high body count. Just by the behavior, just by the conversation. Well, you know, I've been here before. Or I've been here before.
Well, I give him the analogy.
Been here before.
Give him the football analogy.
Oh, Jane gotta go.
Oh,
Jane's
let
been
Jane go real quick. Let her go.
patiently waiting.
Let her go.
Yeah, over here making faces and acting ghetto, girl. So I like what Kev said. Kev admitted something, and I feel like the conversation is not as genuine as it should be, because when it comes down to men having conversation with men, that's not the same conversation that men have with women. I read a thread where men were sitting there questioning if private parts were in our inboxes before they even knew our names or even said hello to us. And that primarily happens. They either slang their stuff in our inbox or they leave with money, and there's a small exception to that rule. So when it comes down to the conversation that we're trying to have concerning what we don't like or what we wouldn't find as a genuine interest, like a man saying that y'all say that anyway. Y'all say, oh, I could do this in the bedroom. As long as there's a small opening for that type of conversation, it could literally be a rose. And that conversation's open up to a man talking about his private parts. As soon as he finds an interest in a woman, we find a disinterest in those men. That's why 80% of those men, like Classic said, are not being talked to and are being ignored, because they are leading in the wrong way. So when we see those things in our inbox, automatically you're disqualified, right? If you can say what you do in the bedroom, automatically we sit back, we talk with our homegirls, and we say that man ain't got nothing going on in the bedroom because he's talking about it. We like a man that don't talk. Primarily, overall, women like a man that do not talk that game concerning what he could do in the bedroom. That is a complete turnoff. That is why most men cannot have the conversation when it comes down to women and getting them in the bedroom, because y'all not smooth enough. And I'm not talking about the men on the panel. I'm talking about overall. So no, we don't necessarily like that.
Can I go
Another caveat that I want to have.
Another caveat that I want to have.
One quick adjustment.
Let me finish. Another caveat that I want to have is the fact that, like I said,
hold on, you ready to move on to something else, Jane?
Y'all don't
Jane, you
have.
ready to move on to something else? Let us address what you just said first.
Don't forget. Don't move.
Right.
Don't move from
First
what
of
you
all,
said.
I just want to say this.
No, I didn't cut
Let me just make
nobody
this
off.
real. We're
I
gonna
didn't cut
let you
nobody
speak,
off.
sweetheart, but we don't want to.
See, this is why we can't have the conversation, because I'm trying to be completely honest as a woman speaking to other women, and what we overall don't want.
Go ahead, Jane. Go ahead.
Let her go. Jane, just do me a favor.
Just go ahead, because it's
no.
It's not a personal. We're talking about overall conversations that we as women have in groups and forums, the same way that men have these conversations in groups and
Jane, we're not disagreeing with you.
That's crazy.
Jane, we're not disagreeing with you. We're trying to keep up with what you're saying. But if you go to multiple points, we will forget the first point that you made. That's why.
But that's the whole thing, Classic. You made multiple points. So I'm trying to touch on all the multiple points that you made, because I had a lot of time. I had a lot of time to sit back. Right.
I stopped every time, and I asked, is there anyone who disagrees? No one disagreed.
You didn't stop every time to ask about disagreement.
I stopped. I do that every time. I stopped
you
every time.
And you asked Rachel questions, and then you kept going. There was no breakage point. You kept going.
Okay, Ray. I'm sorry. Okay,
I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Jane, but he did stop and ask, did anybody have questions quite a few times.
Well, I
He
have
really
plenty of
truly
them.
did.
I had plenty of them, and I had my hand up, but he kept going. It wasn't like it was a breakage point where somebody can actually ask a question. I felt like they were rhetorical.
That's
Well,
what he did.
so
I
Because
definitely had my hand up.
so
I
let
just want to say. I just want to say this one
okay,
thing.
since this how no look, this how she wanted to do the conversation. Just let her rock, and then we got to try to remember what we can't. So just let her rock
Okay.
so she can get it out.
All
Is
right.
anybody lost so far? Do you
No,
want to
I
ask
just
that?
had one correction. That's it.
How can you correct me on something and I'm saying this is what we're talking about? So that's what I'm saying, Warlock. We cannot have a genuine conversation if the only people that are going to say what is true are the men. I'm speaking for the women saying that this is what's
Okay.
true. We
This
don't
is
like that. That
Do
was
you
an
want to hear the
argument point
correction
from the
and you can
men.
agree with it
But
or
that's the
not?
whole thing. That's the whole thing. You're taking pointers from men that are sitting back saying how they dug a woman out. They ain't never even seen a titty.
No, babe,
Don't
I'm
take
not even
pointers from
talking.
men
You don't
that
even.
ain't never been in the
Go
woman
ahead and
inbox and
finish.
got a
Go ahead and
number, but
finish.
he said he
Go ahead and
slept with
finish.
her. That's
Go ahead and
primarily
finish.
what men have been doing since they were teenagers.
Jane,
Saying that they were doing and they were still
Jane,
virgins. Let's keep it real.
Jane. The purpose of this conversation is for communication. Okay,
This is
I
how I
get it.
communicate. It's nothing wrong with how I communicate. It's called delivery. Nothing wrong
I
with it.
never said. Did you hear me say that there was something wrong with it?
Right. So you have
What
to allow me to communicate and express because Classic, I
I
didn't cut you
I
off and you did
I
go for a
got you,
while.
Jane. I did go for a while, and I did
Right.
give people the opportunity. I'm sorry I didn't see your hand because I'm
My
actually
bad,
sitting here
Classic.
operating.
You know what I was doing?
I'm
I
sitting.
was listening and I didn't want to stop you in the middle of it because I'm used to class, right? In class, if you have a question, you wait till the end. So I was allowing you to
Okay.
finish. I didn't want to break your point. Therefore, I didn't even hear that. I'm just listening to what you're saying. So when it comes time to make a point, I can make every point without having to stop and break so you won't lose your train of thought.
Gotcha, and I
Won't have
understand
my
that, and I
hand up.
appreciate.
Right.
I appreciate that. I appreciate that you actually did that. But that is why I make it my duty to stop. I state a fact first. It's not my fact. It's a fact. And I told facts about men and women. I snitched on men up here is what I just did. Okay. And it was true. Even though it doesn't paint us in a beautiful light, it was true. Now, the reason why we had you stop, and I think Warlock was trying to as well, you're stating things that women feel or think, right? And that part is factual. If you're hearing this in threads, that's a fact. That's what you heard. It doesn't make it true what they're saying, but
You
what
want to
they're
find
feeling.
studies?
What? Let me finish. What they're feeling is true. I can't argue about what you feel. Okay? I'm not going to argue that ever. I'm not going to argue that you didn't hear these women say these things or
Well, I
read
could
these
find
things in these
studies.
threads.
Classic. I could find studies that even
I
go up
believe
to
it.
over 70% that's never had a climax.
No, I know that's a fact. I know that stat is a fact. Okay, I know that.
Right.
The problem is when you said, well, these men are doing such and such. Well, the men that you're talking about are the 20%. The 80% you don't know because they're invisible to you and no one has ever been with them.
That was the
That
point
is
I was
why
gonna
they're
make.
awkward. That's the point.
Okay, the 80%,
So I'm not.
the awkward dudes are the ones that are throwing themselves in the inbox with their nudes. The men that are the 20%, like the handsome men, they're untouchable. They don't
That's under my
talk
camera.
Jane,
because they have
Jane,
an
that's not true.
insecurity. Okay.
Jane, that's not
Okay.
true.
Well,
That's not true.
okay.
The outcome is what's showing, and I want you to finish your point. The outcome is what proves what is true, okay? When 54% of men are single, 31% of men are married, right? That only leaves 15%. And when you have this, and there's always a margin of error between 1 and 4%, when you have 20% of men creating the children overall in our community, that proves that what we're telling you is accurate. Because most men aren't. They don't even have access to y'all. They're too afraid to even talk to you. That's what makes them awkward. You don't see them. The men that you are seeing are the men who think that they're confident. These are the Pookies and Ray Rays. These are the dudes who are getting access and they think they know what a woman wants. And the problem is that we have a lot of young girls, not women. Some of them are in women's bodies, okay? We have a lot of young girls who are seeking attention and they give some of these idiots access. That's the problem.
Okay, so are we talking
Go
about
ahead.
today's 2025 climate where every man thinks that he could be with the IG model? So every man is confident nowadays when it comes down to even the Pookies and the Ray Rays or the educated lames, as black men like to call them. They seriously say, you have stretch marks on your tummy. I don't want you. I want old girl over here. We're talking about from the bookstore to on the corner. Everybody, and I'm speaking of overall everybody that is single. Everybody thinks they have close proximity to anybody that they can see, and that is a problem why people are having
Are you
issues dating, because now the spectrum of dating is now wide
who
open. Everybody thinks they can
who
have anybody now.
who did you say that was? Who did you say that was? You said
I'm
I
speaking of
didn't catch the
overall.
first part.
I'm speaking of in general. Everybody has all this immense confidence now because they think because I
Okay.
can see you on an Instagram, I can date anybody. If I can inbox you, I can date anybody. And I'm telling you right now,
Right.
it's a lot of dudes that literally would not have smoked
So
before there was an IG model. Now they're in inboxes throwing their dinglings around.
I wanna
Okay.
let me say this real quick because I'm trying to really see what is the part you disagree with, Jane. I gotta see this because it's like I'm pretty sure like we'd have about 3-4
Well,
men
I
that
don't
said,
disagree with classic,
oh,
Kev. Not
oh,
necessarily. I was disagreeing with the earlier standpoint when it
what's
came out,
that?
and I'm trying to. AJ had said in the comment section earlier, she had stated that we can't have a genuine conversation because
Okay,
we're not able to speak from both sides.
okay,
One
cool.
side
Okay.
got shut down, which was us,
Okay,
right?
and
We
what's
got
that?
shut
What was
down.
that part that got shut down? What's that?
About us being so in tune with men and wanting them to not be V cards.
Oh,
They
okay.
need to be
So, and I think
experienced.
I addressed that earlier, right? And I spoke about it. I said, but y'all speaking from y'all. So, let me ask this first, then. Y'all really believe a lot of women is like y'all? Y'all really do? I gotta answer that first. You think women, especially
At
you, Jane, you
first,
think women think it
yeah.
logical like you and don't know how to
Nope.
put the you?
Nope.
Oh no, yeah,
Right.
yeah.
I
We
had
Nope.
to
gotta
learn.
get
For me,
somewhere. So
Rachel.
Nope.
Yeah, I had to learn that
For me,
because before I used to think that everybody was like me, thought like me, but I found out that majority of women are total opposites of me.
okay, so let me say this on the behalf of Coming at Warlocking Classic, right? I'm going to say this. The groups and forums of the women that I circulate myself with are not like one of the homegirls that I had in my past that got a whole bunch of baby daddies and a whole bunch of kids. I wouldn't censor myself around women like that. So in the conversations that we do have those conversations where SMEX is not the most important thing when it comes down to if this person is going to be my spouse. That's not the most important thing. You know what I'm saying? It's important enough to, hey, it needs to be there. You need to have one, but it's not like the point of conversation. You know what I'm saying? Like we don't just sit around and say it needs to be good. We talk about different things that they need to come to the table with. So
okay, so we might be getting somewhere. I knew it. You get me, sis. You get me. So that's the thing. I'm glad that you said in your group. So like that's what we trying to because that's what we trying to get to is that it's just not many of y'all like that. So when we say that, we're not trying to invalidate none of y'all experience or what y'all saying. We're just speaking on like how a lot of these women be because we really deal with these women and stuff, or we just be around it. Or like I said, even if y'all just look at the TV, 8 figures, they all that stuff they be talking all that stuff, whatever. They be coming with all these songs about what was that Brokey song recently? I mean, we don't know y'all just heard that. They're we know that their standards is like crazy right nowadays and stuff and they eat that jug up. So like that's what we
however,
speaking towards those type of women, which is not like y'all. Y'all would literally give probably men shit, just like Hunter just said that she would teach, and it's not that many women doing what y'all doing though. So the reason why we probably bump here because we are. That's why y'all connected. We all connected, So we always on the same page for the most part. And I know y'all probably feel like we're talking against, but we're not. We just because we all. I mean, y'all the type of women. I mean, that y'all would get it though. So that's what it is though.
yeah, but I want to finish because
Go ahead.
I also want to say though that when women primarily, I'm not saying all, okay, when women primarily have SMEX, it is more emotionally driven. So regardless of the fact that man cannot be hitting on anything, if we feel like we love him, automatically it's going to eventually be good. We have falsified beliefs. Everybody says that all the time. Our falsified fairy tales will make us believe that this man is the greatest. As long as he's doing everything that needs to be done to appease us, he's going to be the greatest. Where a man can separate himself, and I can't necessarily say because I'm not a man, but he can separate himself and be sitting there having sex with a woman and be thinking about a whole different woman. We're thinking about his climax. He's thinking about his climax. That's how that works. So it doesn't matter whether his pickle's little or whatever the case may have you. We are emotionally driven in those moments for the most part.
Okay, everybody took a fucking pause this time. Good. I'm just gonna jump the fuck in. This is why a lot of times when we have these conversations, people have these conversations based on their.
Oh, Huntress ain't go yet. I think Huntress go. Look, she making that face to us. Oh yeah. I think she haven't went yet. And then Lala take it.
Who the fuck turned my mic off?
Lala in the comments. I see their name.
Lala, you know what? You better stop that bullshit.
So Classic made a good point where he was like, there's two different categories. And I think that while we're having this conversation, that it's important for us women to understand that when we walk into a certain room, men are going to automatically treat us different, which is why we can't take our son to a man's room and be present and then teach our sons. Because I get where he's coming from. Like, yeah, when you sit back and you think about it, dudes that really aren't spending time with you and they're only going for one thing, they're not interested in who you've been with before and how you've been with them. But a person that you're actually trying to plan a future with, you're looking at her past to see how promiscuous she was and the likelihood of her stepping out on you. So I get where Class is coming from. I think the hang up in our conversation is that women also have those categories too. We have guys that are friend zone, the cookie guy, the guy that goes and gets his food. We have those scenarios too. And I think we're trying to talk on two different realms while we're having this conversation. I think us women, we're talking more of a guy that we're going to be with completely. We're in this relationship. We're trying to have this relationship with this person. Whereas guys are talking about the overall first appearance of a woman.
Yeah.
And you could correct me if I'm wrong, but I feel like that's the two different points we're talking
We've been doing that. We've been doing that from the beginning. It's just the other side is not trying to. What wasn't trying to because I guess it was a taking it personal thing. Of course, like I get it. Majority of women take things personal. I get that too. But it's like that's the whole point. That's why we try to kind of explain it the best way we can. That it's just this is that's we realize a lot of people ain't marriage material. We gotta put it that way.
Hey, that's the question I was gonna ask, and I wanted to ask the ladies this question. My question to you is this: some of you on this panel, I'm sure, have children. Some of you have sons. Okay, and I always ask this question, ladies: do you believe that in America, women are raising their daughters to be suitable wives for your son? I want you to answer that question. It's not rhetorical.
Absolutely not.
No.
So I think, and I had to write for this in college. This is my thesis on this, and this is my theory. It's a cycle that continues. Men love idealistically, women love conditionally. Okay? Warlock, how many times have I said that mother is the name of God to children all over the world?
All the time.
Because before you knew who God was, mama was God. That's for every boy and girl. So the first female that a young boy loves is his mother. He comes in the world loving his mother. Okay? Our belief of love, ladies, is idealistic. Every man on this panel has the same story when it comes to relationships. I can almost guarantee it. We all were in love with a little girl, whether it be high school, elementary, middle school. We loved her. This was going to be our wife. We going to the store trying to, borrow money from grandmama and mama, or mowing yards or doing whatever to get money so we can buy this little chain, this little necklace. And every last one of us was hurt by that little girl. We all know her name. Whether it be she moved away, whether it be she left us for another little boy because he was more popular. We all have the same story. Now, some of us, it broke. We never saw love the same way. So we don't believe in giving our hearts to women. And some of us, it made us stronger. We understood that, hey, it happens. I need to get my game better. But it's the same story. And it begets nonsense because that same little boy that was hurt goes out and hurts another little girl. But remember, it's not about who was hurt first. We love the woman first. But all of us have the same story. So he grows up to hurt that little girl. And that little girl sees men differently. Sometimes the girl learns from it, just like men did. And I got to get my game better. I got to, vet better. And sometimes they become bitter. And they say, like Shira 7, I just want to use men for material. That's all they're good for, protection. So it starts a cycle. Okay? I'm not here to bash women or men. I'm just here to tell the truth. That's it. And every person up here, whether I'm talking about men or women, you know that I'm talking to you and about you. You know that I'm telling you the truth. And sometimes you just don't want to hear it. But it's still true. Facts don't give a damn about our feelings, mine included. So it's still true. Now, I get what you're saying, Jane. And I have to concede the fact that in these threads and in these rooms, these women feel how they feel. This is based off of their perception of what they experienced. Okay? Well, I gave you two perspectives based off of the same encounter. No man up here denied the fact that he wasn't hurt by a little girl. The perspectives are how he handled it. So that's what made it a fact, because there was only two ways to handle it. Now, what you're hearing, we're not shutting you down. Men don't typically communicate based off of feeling. They communicate based off of logic. So when they speak, or we're speaking based off of the majority. What is more likely or logically to be encountered? When you speak, you're speaking based off of the anecdotal, what women have encountered, based off of their feelings. Okay? That's why Kev said it earlier. You personalize a lot of stuff. Men really don't. When y'all come up here talking about Pookies and Ray Rays, if a man ain't a Pookie and a Ray Ray, he don't really give a damn. Because logically, he knows these dudes exist. I know there's some dudes out here slanging penis and they don't give a damn. They don't care if you got 5 babies by 4 baby daddies and they all gangbang. They don't care. So we know it exists. But we don't defend it because it's bad behavior. Now, the last thing I wanted to say on this topic, and then I'll just simply listen, is this. Don't get it twisted when we're talking about body count. Men aren't talking about a number. And that's what a lot of times it gets confusing because that's not what we're talking about. The analogy I wanted Warlock to give y'all was simply this. We have 2 40-year-old women, right? One of them has been in 10 relationships, and they were serious relationships for at least 2 years apiece. Now, y'all know if y'all been in a relationship with a person for 2 years, y'all know a bunch of smicks didn't happen, right? A bunch. And this woman has been with 10 men. And we have another woman that's 40 and she's a virgin. But the woman who's 40 and a virgin, on her 40th birthday, she goes to a Cleveland Browns game. And she goes in the locker room and she has smicks with 5 dudes at the same time to celebrate. That was her birthday present to herself. So technically, she's only had smicks 5 times. Tell me, fellas, if you had to be with one of these women, which one would you choose?
The first one. The first one every day, all day.
Which one you choosing, Kev?
I'm going with that woman that was with that one relationship going for 30.
Amir?
Jokic is real.
and Gemini.
Yeah, go on and sign me up for that 10-pack. I want the 10-piece nugget, please.
Ladies, now what I just said based off of what you heard these men talking about earlier would seem like a contradiction, but it's not. You see, when you stop seeing body count as a number and you see the conversation for what it really is, get past the shiny shit. Get past the surface answers. It's about the behavior. The woman who's been in 10 relationships, her body count is way higher than the woman who's only slept with 5 men. But it's the behavior. That's the difference. And women who tend to sleep with a bunch of men, well, your oxytocin levels are just gone. You can't pair bond anymore. That's the issue. And it comes out in your behavior. I'll leave y'all with this last statement. You can always recognize a tree by the fruit that it bears.
Here, Mickey.
Oops. I guess I gotta ask Lala in the comments, can I talk now? Because if she meet me again, it's gonna be problems.
I just want to know where I came from that was personal.
Not you taking it personal when they said they talk about personal. What?
No, because
Classic and all took 5 points
I'm
of mine
just
and
saying
shit.
that because the conversation seems a little lopsided. It's the men up here that can say what they want to say, and it's not personal. But as soon as I bring up all the groups and forums and even people I do not know these people personally. Now that's taking it personal. I didn't talk about my personal life.
Jane, I wasn't talking about you.
Who?
That it was personal though. You said
I'm about to be rude as shit.
And I don't like for men to say that they don't have emotion, because happiness is an emotion.
That's not what I said.
Men express happily and elated. So
let Warlock talk before he busts a pipe.
Eliminate, right?
Yeah, you better let Warlock talk before he explode.
I'm sorry.
He underneath
I
you.
thought it was,
Look, he gonna explode, and that volcano gonna burn you up.
My bad. It ain't gonna burn me up. It's gonna burn him up.
First and foremost, let's understand something, right? We all have emotions, right? Everything we do is based on emotions. But when we start talking about logic, and I tell people, logic takes a cognizant effort to apply, right? So we're not saying we're walking around here like automatons or robots or whatever the hell you want to call them. But the application of logic, it takes a cognizant effort to apply, which gets better over time. So when we say that, we're not saying that we're emotionless. We're just saying that we know how to cognitively apply the logic, which takes a lot of the emotion out of it. Okay. Secondly, you said, how did you make it personal? I know that you was talking about the rooms and all of that stuff, yada, yada, yada. But a lot of stuff that you were saying was I. And like I tell people, this is why we have a problem having these conversations, because a lot of times people have these conversations with their blinders on and they're talking about their bubble, in which you said the women that you fuck around with are not like this. However, we need to, when we're having these general conversations, we need to take these blinders off and look at everything. And if we did, a lot of times we wouldn't have to have the responses that we have. A lot of the things that Classic said that y'all wound up agreeing with, I said the same thing, just not in the way that y'all wanted it to be said. Classic is my surgeon. I'm the rib cracker. I'm just blunt force trauma smacking the damn face with it. He has a lot more patience than I do. So with that being said, I had some more other shit, but I couldn't hold on to it because y'all know I'm old as fucking shit just leaks out my fucking ear. But that's basically what I had to say. So I'm gonna be done. I forgot. I'm here. You know how I do.
This is my last thing, and I'm gonna be quiet. I'm glad Kev uploads. I definitely said we as women several times. I didn't say no I was married. So how can I say I? I said we as women in them inboxes. What was posted? Other men's PPs being posted all over Facebook. I didn't say I. I said we as women. But I digress.
So Professor, go ahead.
This stuff is low. I don't hear.
A little clarity, y'all.
Can't hear him.
Oh, my bad. Can you hear me now?
Yeah.
I do think it's a little important that we kind of look at the screen so we can look at each other and see order a little bit better sometimes, because we do be kind of going along with each one of us, right? But ladies, if y'all could understand, a lot of what we're saying is not because there's a lot of, like, remember we talked about communication earlier. Communication is a two-way street. Part of being a good communicator is also how you receive a message. A lot of ladies won't believe us men when we tell you it's not that we don't need or express emotion. It's not safe for us to express our emotions too much. If you allow a man to be emotionally expressive, he becomes a danger to not just himself, but to you. It's not that he can't express his emotions. I can't tell you that I'm hurt. I can say how, but I promise you, if we react off our emotions, that makes us become a danger. That's why when men tell boys, don't cry, it's not saying that you can't cry or that you shouldn't cry when you're hurt. Is that you need to know how to first think regardless of that you're hurt. Because your duty and your responsibilities and the repercussions of your actions are vast and bigger when you react off your emotions in your male vessel. I promise you, ladies, if you're mad and you hit or you get, well, I said it because I was mad, or I threw it because I was mad. Trust me, let me mimic your same behavior in my male vessel. My consequences will not be the same. There's a part to where we can unpack the message, but I got to understand that sometimes boys are going to be a little bit different than girls, and girls are going to be different than boys. Once again, I want to reiterate just so I said it. It's not that we can't address that the boys have emotion and he cannot cry. But at some point, we got to be honest. Don't no woman want no crying ass man. So even though you want your man to cry, it's levels to it. You don't want us crying all day, every day over the smallest thing.
Well,
It better be
some
our
women
cat.
that do though. There's
I
some
know
women
some.
that do.
It's some, but our cat better unalived. Our great auntie nanny better have stubbed her big toe. It better be something significant. We understand the levels to it because we've all experienced it. Doesn't mean that I shouldn't express it. Matter of fact, there's one more part, then I'm going to land, because then I want to make sure I was quick. Should men be vulnerable to women? And if I've never found a woman that I was been able to be vulnerable with, is that my fault? Yes, it's my fault if I can't find a woman to be vulnerable with. 2, should men be vulnerable to women? Not every woman. The same way, I can actually stand to be corrected. In the past, I used to look at it different. Should every woman be feminine to every man or submissive to every man? I don't necessarily say submissive, but at least respectful to the idea that he is a man. The same way I need to be respectful to the reality that you're a woman. So that's the part that we can at least be objective about. There's parts to where everything for you ain't gonna be the same thing for me because I'm male and you're female. That's 2 different species. So my up is gonna be your down sometimes. Marlene, my bad.
Okay.
Y'all don't forget to tap the live and share the live. Sorry, my commercial break was spontaneous.
Say it with your chest. Say it with your whole chest. Say it with your chest. Quit being shy up there.
I was like, wait, what else do I say? Somebody else.
Hey, Kev, I thought she was gonna say after these messages we'll be right back.
Right. I should.
Oh, Lord have mercy.
I feel like that was productive, guys. That was pretty productive. I'm hot now. Y'all made me
Oh,
mad
you
and
hot?
happy and sad all at the same time.
Yeah.
Oh, jeez.
This is tear up the mind.
That almost sound. You know what? I'm not even gonna say that.
No, you was about to.
No, go ahead and say it. Say it
I was
with
gonna
your
say that
whole chest,
almost sounds
Warlock.
like
Say it with
premenopausal
your
to me.
chest.
That's what I was gonna say.
Oh, I thought you was gonna say personal.
Nah.
Right.
That sounds like premenopausal to me. You hot, cold, mad, sad. Yeah.
Look here, I know y'all didn't see me clean this entire kitchen, okay? I didn't cook dinner, made a scrumptious apple crumble, and then I had
You
to
know
clean
what?
up
If you're
after
not
myself.
sharing, why you sharing?
Sounds personal.
If you're
You
not
know what?
sharing, why are you sharing?
Oh, here you go. Take
That's
a
her
big old bite of
favorite
it.
You know, now
word.
she's gonna turn the camera around and show
Hey,
everybody.
that's her favorite word
Yep,
after
there you
dinner.
go.
I get
See
her
that? That's that. See, Kev, that's that fuckery I tell you about, boy. And the fucked up thing is, I can't bake worth a fuck. I can cook damn near anything, but baking, nope. I don't even try it anymore.
All you gotta do is put some love in it.
Look, man, that love seems like a concrete brick. Nope, I'm not doing it.
Hey, Warlock, come on down here. Come on down here to Texas with me, man. We hunt, bake, cook.
Oh,
build
now
cars.
hunting. Yeah, I can do all that. I'm not baking nothing though, unless you want something to tie around somebody's leg to drag them to the bottom of a lake or something. I'm not baking nothing.
We ride at dawn. Where are we hunting?
Yeah, unless somebody wants to have to go to the dentist early, you don't want no pies or cakes that I bake.
Shepherd, Texas, man. Shepherd, Texas. Now, you know what? I asked that question. It's confusing to me sometimes when I listen to some of these answers. And you know, I take notes, Kev, every single live. Every live, I'm taking notes. Okay? And that's for 3 years. I have studied y'all on TikTok for 3 years now. I've been studying people for 30. But
This makes me feel weird. It makes me feel too vulnerable right now. Why are you studying me?
Don't take it so personal.
Well, hold on. Wait, no.
You've been studied by many on
You
top.
can take this. Hey,
No
she can
butter
take
in
it
the
personal.
building.
She can take it personal.
I know I'm
I was
back.
joking.
Wouldn't you want?
No, she was joking. She was joking.
No, I know.
I was totally joking.
I know she was. But there are some who really do ask that question. And the truth is, it goes back to the experience thing. Women will say that body count matters. I don't believe that it does, because the outcome is showing that it doesn't. But the women who say that it does, how can he ever be experienced if he never experiences anything? That doesn't make sense to me. Now, either A, women have got to stop wanting experienced men, or B, he has to sleep with a multitude of women to be experienced. There is no other way. The same thing applies in this conversation about, do you believe that majority of women are raising their daughters to be suitable wives? I was listening to Jane when she made that statement about men. It confused me because I haven't really been able to study the youth the way that I want to today. Right? I've been trying to perfect all of us, Kev, that I haven't really put time in them. And to be honest, I don't mean no disrespect by this, but they seem kind of weird to me, man. I mean, at what point did men wear fingernail polish and tight jeans? And we just don't do that. We've never done that. But hey, if that's what this generation is doing, yeah, I remember how we used to roll up our pants at the bottom. My mom and them couldn't stand that. So I get it. Every generation is going to be different. I get it. But the part that doesn't sit right with me, the part that I can't make heads or tails of, how can most of you ladies up here say that majority of women aren't raising their daughters to be suitable wives, but then not understand why most men today aren't trying to be husbands? Why would they? There are no suitable wives.
Oh, here we go with the countdown again with 15 minutes.
I think that came from
2 hours later.
You see it. I think that came from classic. If we can all attest to this, a lack of a presence. Now, it's not casting any aspersions on anybody. I want to make sure I preface this before it goes too far. This is not casting any aspersions on anybody. But you let little boy cry enough, he's going to become more effeminate, or effeminate behaviors are going to become more natural. So painting your fingernails, oh, it's just fashion or expression. Boy, if you don't get your ass about it, I'm just saying, how far do you have to express yourself? If that's who you are, that's who you are. But Where did it come from, and who helped them first?
I do agree with the whole having a presence inside the home, and I think that's where a lot of problems are. And I think a lot of our male figures need to start mentoring these younger kids, but it does start in the home. Um, I see a lot of issues like what we said before. It started with skinny jeans with guys. That's when the downfall. That's when it started sliding for me. But I think a lot of women aren't teaching their daughters to be wives anymore because we don't feel like the men populace is dependable because of how feminine they are acting. Like back in the day, back in the 90s, we had metros, right? We had metros sexual, which was still a man, but kind of feminine. He still had big figures in his life that kept him from going down the wrong path. Now you have guys out here that'll go rah with a female, and that's not cool. So a lot of women now are trying to teach their daughters to, I mean, it started way back when in the 90s where we were teaching our kids to go get an education first, then worry about the things on the later half. But I see it more now than I have before. So I will agree that it starts in the home and that there should be a
Hey,
male presence
Huntress,
there.
quick question. Sorry to cut
Now,
you off, but quick question.
you're good.
Were the women in the 90s, did they go back and forth with men?
Not, I came from a grandparent home, so they were too old to do the back and forth. I didn't come from a background where I saw a lot of back and forth between men and women out in public restaurants or anything like that. Usually it was a man being closed mouth and then settling it later in the house. I didn't really see as much arguing and stuff as I do now on social media and things of that nature, or even in the Walmart.
No, you're talking about the man, and I'm not. This isn't a whataboutism. I'm actually trying to look at the cause because Professor X brought up a good point. I'm saying I'm trying to look at the root of where it may have began. You made an excellent observation with the metrosexual. I remember that, and you know what? I had forgotten about it. That's a very good point. But my question is this: I know the percentage of men that create children. It's not the mass majority. It's a small exception, but they're still deadly. They still create a problem because they're leaving these women in these homes with these children by themselves. Now, I don't know if you know, but I have a Day with Dads program. So the very thing that you said men need to do, I'm doing it. But would I be justified in saying I don't owe you shit?
I mean, yeah, because at the end of the day, you ain't sleeping with them. They ain't paying the bills on your, paying your bills or putting clothes on your back. So, yeah,
Classic.
you'd be justified in it.
Can I check you on something, Classic? Can I check you on
No,
something?
you ain't
One
got to.
thing.
I'm going to check
One thing.
myself. I'm going to check
Well,
myself.
not check, but just remind you. You said Metro. You forgot about 90s Metro. You didn't forget about Prince. Hold on. Wait a minute. Y'all need to stop that BS, lady. First of all, there's one man in history y'all let get away with a nose ring that y'all didn't question. That was Tupac. There was one man y'all let get away in history that wore leather pants and a leotard with a curl, didn't say nothing for 10 minutes, and you passed out. That was Michael Jackson. And there's only one man that y'all let get away with assless chaps and Chelsea boots that you didn't question. Prince. Now, would I challenge every man to follow him?
Hold on, Professor. No, we questioned it. Oh, we most definitely questioned it. But what I wanted to check myself on was this. I disagree with Huntress. If I asked, would I be wrong if I said that, do I owe you anything? And I would be wrong. Because it was my grandfather, and Warlock, here it is again. I can't get past it. I never have been able to. How can a man see something go wrong, not correct it, and still call himself a man? He can't. I have to correct it. However, if I'm going to correct something that I didn't do, and it's coming out of my pocket, and it's coming out of my time, the second most important thing that I have on this planet, besides my life, which is my time, then by golly, I got every right to tell you to sit your ass down and stop doing what you're doing. Because you're creating more kids that I have to go and try to help. So I have every right to correct you as a woman and your bad behavior. When I'm putting myself on the line because the man you slept with didn't. You ain't giving me no vagina. You ain't cooking for me. but I'm still required to help you. So I'm just supposed to stand by and let you do what you want to do because you think that you're independent and that you don't need no man. Sit down.
Well, when you're asking the question, I'm thinking about the climate of today. If you go up to not all, but a majority of women and you try to tell them how to parent their child, and you're just some blow Joe off the street, 9 times out of 10, you're going to get cussed out because who are you to tell me how to run my household? I've been doing this by myself for 5, 10, 15 years
That's
with
true.
my child. And
That's true.
I personally, as a woman, don't see the issue because this has been my experience for so long. I don't see the issue.
How do we solve it with that, Huntress? If I concede to the fact that it's not my child, that I don't tell you what to do with your child, and I know that's not what you're saying. You're speaking for the women who actually do that, right? Then women are supposed to be a man's counsel. Now, I don't know if you got a husband, but let's pretend for right now that I'm your husband. I'm seeking your counsel. How do I solve that problem?
Don't judge me. I'm actually thinking.
I'll take
Come
your
back to me
time.
while I ponder on that.
Please don't judge me.
Actually, I applaud you for thinking, Huntress, because a lot of people would just blurt out some stupid shit. So I'm giving you your kudos on taking time to think.
Can you ask the question again? Oh shoot. I don't know if I was heard. Oh.
Classic, she said ask the question again. Oh, he's probably doing something. Yeah, John.
No. I was trying to get the mic to come on. My question is, Huntress gave the idea that in order for us to better the community, men are going to have to step in and take care of some of these children. And I agree. I'm saying, how can a man see something go wrong, not correct it, and yet still call himself a man? But I gave my solution with a caveat. I said, if I'm going to give my time, my resources, which I really do with my Day with Dads program, then I have a condition. You need to sit your ass back, shut up, and let me do my job. But Huntress said, there are women out there that will say, well, you're not going to tell me how to parent my kid, right? Well, I asked all of y'all about women raising daughters to be suitable wives, and you all were in agreement. So it wasn't biased, it was all women. So you agree that they're not doing a very good job. So if my way is proven to work, but it strips away some of your freedom and some of your independence, and you won't let me do that, my question to Huntress was this: then how do we solve the problem? I want you to be my counsel, and you come up with a solution that helps stop creating these pussified men, these women with bad behavior, but yet still keep your independence, and I can't tell you what to do. Tell me the solution.
So for me personally, and this is just, I know there are women like me out there, but you're not going to run into a lot of women like me, if that makes sense. If somebody would say my son was acting crazy in a barber shop or in the Walmart and a man was to approach me and tell me that I need to control my kid, I think the best approach that a man can do for that, for me, would be, hey, I'm not trying to hit on you. I'm not trying to do anything. I just want to be a mentor in your son's life. You're more than welcome to follow me. You're more than welcome to hang out with me, and I will be kind of like a big brother to your son to teach him the ways of men out here. Now, I'm not saying every woman's going to take that on the chin and be like, yeah, sure. You're going to have a lot of women that probably backhand that. But to me, the best approach is to try to be as open, honest, and upfront about things, and probably even take her to go get something to eat, her and her kid.
Okay. Two things. Wait, hold on. Watch this. Two things. What you're opening me up for is to be used. How many women How many women are like you?
Like I said, there's not many.
Okay, so the first mistake you made, you personalized, like Kev said that you did earlier. The second mistake that you made, you went to the exception to the rule instead of the majority, the rule. In order to solve the problem, I have to do the most good for the most amount of people. Okay? And like I agree with Warlock. Thank you for even being willing to think about an answer. But the problem is, even if I did it your way, I'm not changing the behavior of the mother. So the next child that she creates, it's the same thing. The problem, Huntress, it doesn't lie in the child. It doesn't lie in my method. It lies in the mother.
Agreed.
Classic,
Okay.
can I give a quick example real quick of something that
Go
just
ahead,
happened last Saturday? We had open trials for my football team. I coach football. And a new kid came up there. And when the new kids come, we introduce them to the other players, and we take the parents, and we have a little talk with them, tell them what the program is about, how we run things, yada, yada, yada. This new kid's parent told us that we cannot tell her son what to do if it goes against what she says. My other coach wanted to just dismiss the hell out of her. Her little son heard what she said. And the funny thing is, he's 8 years old. He came over to her and said, "Mommy, stop. I want to be here. I don't have my dad, but I want to be around these. I want to be around these little kids. They cool." So now that we know the son wants to be there, that's one way to get to the mom. The second thing is all of our parents have to be on the same freaking page. We set a program that has been proven to work. We are not going to disrupt our whole program for that one mom. So when you talk about individualism, that's not going to work because I have 27 other kids I got to worry about. I cannot let that one mom come in and disrupt all of that. So we have to go through the parents. We have to get the parents on the program because without getting them on the program, doing the things for the child, I equate it, and I'm going to end it with this. I equate a child that comes to our program. We are the mother or that household is the motherboard. We're just a subroutine. So we have to get that mom to engage with the subroutine instead of just the motherboard. And that's just the way that I look at it. So we always have to get the parents on board before we can even really start dealing with the kids.
All right, y'all. Look before y'all
Nope, you
get
can't
it
go
going.
nowhere.
You already know what time it is.
You might as well go ahead and pass out and let the little thing go, and then it'll cut off when it cut off.
Hey, Rachel,
I can do that.
see if you can
I
get
can do
Kev.
that.
See if you can get Kev to give me my $5, man. Kev, see if you can get Kev to give me my $5.
$5.
I gave you your
Yeah.
$5, man.
No, man, I let you make it. I let you make it because you said some profound stuff in one live, and then you came right back in another person's live and let them get under your skin. So I want my $5, man.
Wait, who got me?
Oh,
Come on, Kev. I remember when you
Wants my
look,
money.
I remember when you went in that woman's live and all those women attacked you. I remember that.
Oh, is that that sound like, is that the
Hold on, I gotta go yell at some kids real quick.
is that fair?
yeah. Oh,
It's
it's
my-
coming back to me.
You don't remember that? What's up, John? I see you down there.
Oh
yeah,
yeah,
Kev. They wouldn't let you talk. They kept muting you. Then they just
I be in some stuff, man.
Oh, my baby.
I be in some stuff, I swear.
Aw.
He be going there asking for it though.
I do.
now Kev be trying to be a peacemaker, and you can't make peace with a freaking with a king cobra. Come on, man.
That was funny because I remember one time you was tearing me up like, bro, what the heck is you doing in there?
That happened to me before. When I first got on here, that's exactly what used to happen to me a lot. I'm like, wait a minute, I know the hell. I come straight objective. And matter of fact, Kev, you witnessed it happen to me.
Because it doesn't matter. They already have their talking points.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, witness it happened to me. They had a whole live panel and a video of the shit.
Hey, look, it used to
So
happen to me.
yeah,
They just block me when I come in. Just Warlock join, whoop, my name gone.
Why
so I'm
can't
about
I
to
get
do.
that
I'm a,
same respect?
Did my boo was just talking. Hold on, my boo was talking. Understand?
Oh, my baby.
All right.
No, I was just gonna say I normally leave before it gets to that.
Look, I don't even have a chance to say good day all. It says Warlock joined. You've been blocked from Creators Live. Damn.
So that's I'm
You
gonna
will
do this
know.
for my sis, man. I'm gonna go ahead. I'm gonna let it rock. If it die, the phone die, I'm not. I'm gonna let the back because I'm glad I'm on the ride. So
Yep, just put
y'all
yourself
had
on
y'all
mute.
fun, and when it shut down, it shuts down. You know. So
Yep,
I'm about to
put
be
Fine
up.
yourself
by
on
us.
mute.
Bye, y'all.
I'd rather for you not to hang up with us like you did last time. Just gonna hang up on
Yeah, I
us
feel y'all
when we're
worried
having
about
a good
that. You right. Yeah,
Where'd
you right.
Jane
You right.
go? Jane sleep.
Jane there. That
You
Jane.
can't put on a
Oh,
statement be
I
like,
Jane, my
love
sis, man. She ain't
Jane.
leave me like that. We always have conversations, man.
I'm just gonna tell. Besides Huntress, right? Besides Rachel, all the lonely ass people need to get their ass off the panel because these two up here, they got something they gotta do. So that's why we on a time limit. So I know that y'all, you know what
Oh,
I'm saying, y'all ain't got nothing to do but twiddle your thumbs. But Huntress got a whole husband, and Kev over there booed up, got a whole wife at
look,
this point.
hey, Jane,
So
let me tell
everybody
you
else is
something.
lonely, start
Kevin
your own
never
live.
gave me his official resignation from Team No Sleep, so I can't. No, he
So
can't
you
get
gonna
no
cop
deal.
Jane,
block.
Jane, why you think?
we could put
I
we
gotta
could
take
put
my
we
baby
could
out.
put his
Come
phone on mute.
on.
Why you think I hold lives to try to get people to understand the truth of the situation both ways? That's the
What you
whole
talking about?
point. Well, like you just stated, you have people on here that are booed up. You know, you got husbands to get to, wives to get to. The very purpose of what I do is so that men and women understand the male and female dynamic, so that you understand the truth. You ain't got to like it or agree with it, but it would help you to know it. If I got the playbook to the opposite team, I'm showing you the playbook.
I'm a wife
Right. I
and
just have a
crazy.
different experience in life. I'm a little more my ideas are broadened. They're not so narrow and in a box. So
You know what?
She
seeing the
said she
world
ain't closed
differently,
minded.
Well,
right?
Jane,
Seeing the
No,
world
I,
differently and knowing
no.
that
Hold on, hold
and
on.
knowing let me talk. Knowing that there's many different people out here, many different relationships, many different marriages. There's not a set marriage or a set idea for the majority. The majority of people are just people. They're gonna do people shit. So I mean, I just have a more open mind. And when it comes down to relationships, if you step out there, every relationship dynamic is totally different. And it's all about what you want. It's not necessarily what somebody else wants or how somebody else operates or what somebody else wants to do. Your marriage, your relationship is going to run the way you want it to run. And if you don't like it, you're not going to get in it. And whatever happens in
Okay.
that relationship and in that marriage should be sacred to you. It should be what you and your spouse should be accepting. And that should be okay. I don't feel like anybody's answers are ever wrong because you have people
Wait.
that say, I don't think anybody answers are ever wrong because you live your life the way you live your life. And I have no bones about that. I have no quarrels about that. I live my life the way I live my life. And nobody else should have any quarrels about that. At the end of the day,
Jane,
nobody owns anybody. So I just see things differently because I choose to see things outside of the box. I don't remain in one.
Jane,
okay.
Jane, hold on, Warlock. You just said, and you should be able to do that. You just said that.
I should be able to do anything I want to do behind closed doors with my spouse.
No. You said people should be able to do whatever they want.
Right. People should be able to do whatever it is that they desire as long as it's not hurting anybody. As long as it's not hurting anybody, they should, or themselves, they should be able to operate in their marriage. If one wants to be chained up and it's the man, let them be chained up. Who cares?
Got it. Jane, hold on. Who told you that they should be able to do that? I'm not saying you're wrong. I'm making you stand on what you say. You said that people are all different. Well, I just found something according to you that should be the same amongst all people. They should be able to do what they want to do. Who told you that?
inside your doors with your spouse, however you operate, if it's not hurting you, yourself, or anybody else, you should be able to do whatever it is that you want to do. And that dynamic will look different to every household. It's not going
Got
to
it.
be all the way the same. Nobody is built the same. I don't think people
Jane,
should
you
judge based on that. I don't get the concept of
Jane,
well, you should date like this and you should. We're not robotic. Everybody can
Jane.
say what they let me say it. Everybody can say what they
No,
want
because
and
I
be
asked you a
disingenuous.
question and you
Every
regurgitated the same thing. You didn't answer my question. You're
I
telling
just
me
did.
what
I said
should
if it's
be.
not hurting anybody else, if you want to go in your
I
house and be chained up, then do that. If
He
if
got
your
it.
asked, where did you hear
husband
it?
cooks the meals, then do that. If the
Why,
if the wife doesn't want to cook, then
Jane?
do that.
This is why you're regurgitating the same thing that you already said. I know that. My question to you was very specific and very
Based off
pointed.
what I said,
It
right?
was based off
It was
what?
based off it was
Come again?
based off the conversation that I led, so I'm continuing it based on the conversation that I led.
Okay, continue. Then I'll tell you what. Continue what you're saying, and if you answer my question, then cool. But if you don't, I'm going to come back and ask you the question again. Go ahead.
I don't have another way of answering the conversation that I led. That was the only thing that I was talking about. I was saying that people are primarily not in a box. When they leave out and they deal with societal norms, yes, we all see things and we all want things to operate based on society. But as far as personal lives, like spouses and relationships, those operate based on the 2 people, 3 people, 4 people that are in that. Who cares? As long as you like it, I love it. Who cares?
Is that it? Hold on, Rachel.
Okay, well,
Jane, is that it? Wait, hold on, Rachel. Jane.
I guess that's it. I mean,
Okay. Now I want you to listen to what I asked you. I want you to regurgitate the question that I asked you. Go ahead.
you've already asked me 4 times, Classic.
And you still haven't answered it, but I want to
I
make sure that
answered.
you understand. Okay,
Kev,
you wanted me to let you talk.
am I making sense, Kev? I led
Jane.
the conversation.
Jane.
Rachel asked me,
Jane.
I
Jane.
led the
Can I clarify for
Just
you 1 second, Classic?
Might be able to hear,
no.
she might be able to hear
No,
from someone else, Classic. She's not
No.
like receiving it from
No.
you.
Hold on. First, I have to know what she heard. That's why I'm asking. It may be on me. I may have communicated it wrong. But I first have to know what she heard. Okay?
Go
So
ahead,
remove
Professor.
all.
Do you want to clarify the question? Because I'm just going to say the same thing because it's the same question.
Then it should be very easy. I don't want to fight with you. It should be very easy for you to repeat what it was that I asked you.
No, really, it's not because I've already answered it 3 times. I don't know the answer that you're searching for, but I answered in the way that I can answer it. I don't know another way that you're looking for.
Professor, what color is the sky?
Blue.
That's not the
Okay,
question
now watch.
you asked me.
I didn't say that it was. Let me finish. Warlock, what color is the sky?
Orange. No, I'm just working with you.
Sometimes.
Okay.
You did want me
Now
to
watch
answer the
this.
question. You asked the question 3 times.
Jane, stop trying to see where I'm going, ma'am, and
No,
just follow.
I'm answering Dee Dee. I'm saying
Oh,
that
okay. I'm sorry.
I'm saying that you
Now,
asked me the question several times. So yes, she was looking for the answer to begin with.
Now, if I'm always looking for an answer to a question if I ask you a question, but I'm
Right.
looking for an answer that is substantial to the question asked. If I would have asked Professor, what color is the sky? And he said 25. That's an answer, but it's not sufficient to the question that I asked. He did answer the question. So, the question that I asked was, who told you that these people should want this? In other words, I'm not asking what people do.
I didn't say people should want something. I said people are going to operate the way they want to, and nobody
No,
has
you
to
did.
tell me that that's human behavior.
Jane,
So I
you
think
used the word.
the miscommunication here is the question was who told you? It's
And
who,
nobody, and
where did you?
based on that synopsis, Huntress, nobody has to tell me humans operate based on human behavior. Nobody's
Got
living
it.
on everybody else's
Stop.
house.
There it is. There it is. Thank you. That's what I was
So there
waiting
is
on.
no
That's what I was.
ooh.
Let me finish, Jane, and you'll see where there is a ooh. Okay. The
I didn't say
bottom line
who, I
is.
said who. There is no who. It's based on
Oh
human
my goodness.
behavior. There is no who. You mean what?
Jane, the point that I was trying to point out is that there are certain things that are innate in humans regardless. While you try to tie on to everything that's different because everyone is different and they're going to want different things in a relationship, okay? I don't. I tie on the things that are the same. I never disagree with the fact that human beings are different. I never disagree with that. However, if I'm going to put Tylenol in Walmart, I have to make sure that Tylenol affects majority of the people the same way. Are there some people who are allergic to it? Yes. However, it helps majority of the people the same way because our physiology is the same. The same thing can be applied to relationships. There are certain things about human beings that are the same. So when I said that I'm giving you a playbook, what I meant is that there are certain plays that all teams run. And if you can figure out what those are, it's like a cheat code.
Societal norms. What I said. Societal norms.
No, societal norms are based off of the social construct.
Exactly.
I'm talking about what's
Outside the
based
house.
off of I'm talking about what's based off of innate biology.
This
Meaning
is
inside
what this is what I'm misunderstanding right now, Classic. When I stated what I stated, and that's how I think, that should be okay. That should be okay all the way around the board. How
It is okay.
should be okay. I don't think that we get anywhere.
It's fine.
I don't think that people get anywhere by not learning from one another, but trying to make what they believe makes sense. Across the board.
3 seconds, brother.
So,
I agree.
I didn't make like a question. I made a statement, and the same way that if I was to come over to your live and you was to make a statement, and that statement is true to you, right? Okay, then that is true to you. I have no issue with that. I have no quarrels with that.
No,
I
the
made a
only thing I have an
statement.
issue.
I made a
Jane.
statement.
Jane, the only thing I have an issue
Why are you
with, and I'm
telling me
sorry
to
to cut you
stop?
off,
I'm just talking.
because you're saying something that is not true. There is no true for me, true for you. There's perspective, but the truth is objective. It's never subjective. So I don't state things that are subjective unless I tell you this is a perspective. I'm stating what is true. It is true that if you don't breathe oxygen, you will die. That is true.
Unalive.
Can I please jump in, because there's obviously a disconnect, you know?
Yeah, because oxygen and relationships and how relationships are built is two totally different things. You don't need a relationship to live.
So okay, so Jane, so regardless if it's innate or a social construct, would it still stand that the majority behaves a certain way?
Regardless of the reason.
Regardless of the reason and how they behave that way.
Right.
Can we agree that there are certain behaviors?
Yes, we can, Rachel. The only thing that's being pushed back is that I said it's a societal norm. Yeah, when we go outside, we wear clothes in the United States because that's a societal norm.
So
PDA sometimes happen, but the majority doesn't like PDA. So that's a societal norm. You know what I'm saying? In other countries, you can't kiss in public. That's a societal norm for them. So the societal norm is that man and woman are together. Is that all together true, or does it always happen? No. Or the societal norm not to cheat on your spouse, does it happen? Yes. So that's what I'm saying. Like it's an outdoor and then there's an indoor. That's all.
I get what you're saying. I think, well, Classy Man can correct me. But I think he's saying that when he speaks or gives his opinion on something, it's based off of what is affecting the majority.
Right. I get what you're saying, Rachel, but that will be personal because I made a statement concerning you asking me, was I still awake? And I said yes. And then I made a statement. I wasn't making that statement towards anybody. I was speaking solely for how I feel and what it is.
Jane,
What
could I
I
ask
see
you one question?
it wasn't a dig towards anybody else.
Jane, could I ask you one question? Could I ask you one question?
Oh, you good, Rachel?
Yeah,
Yes,
I'm like, girl, I don't
And
even
I'm
know
gonna be
what
quick. I'm gonna be real
Facebook.
quick. I'm gonna be real quick. Okay, so Jane,
yes, Professor.
even though I never asked you, or we never asked you, am I wrong for noticing that you may hold a different point of view from the the societal norm?
Oh
Am I
yeah,
wrong?
absolutely,
Right? Am I wrong for
absolutely. I'm in
noticing?
a whole different world
I know,
than the
but wait.
majority of
Before
people.
you have to explain too much, I just want simple yes or no's, not to
I said
not.
yes,
Right, right.
absolutely.
And so I'm going down a slew of things. So am I wrong for noticing it, even though you didn't tell me?
Yeah.
I'm
Or
wrong,
are you wrong? No, you're not wrong.
right? Because you gave off
I
certain
know.
signals,
Right.
right? And what do
I
you
mean,
think some
Kev
of those
even.
signals
That's
were?
why I think why Kev likes me up here because I'm a little different.
Which is fine, but what do you think some of those signals were that I picked up off of?
I don't want my flag on
Yep.
my name.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
And
I didn't even notice.
I don't know.
well,
Majority of people see the flag.
right, let's put it like this. You chose to wear a hairstyle that's against the norm, even though I think it's stylish and it looks good on some women, yourself and Rachel, right? Y'all chose to cut your hair. Hey, if you look good, you look good, right? But I
Right.
also know it's not a societal norm for most women not to cut their hair, right?
Right.
Right. That's exactly what we're having a comment. It's like you should be able to be comfortable in whatever style, but what generally happens, regardless of the construct, is just what we're speaking to. It doesn't exclude the outlier and the other options.
Exceptions.
You just have most and you have some. When I talk about most, that doesn't mean I don't think the some doesn't exist. I'm only talking about the most to help those that want that outcome. If this isn't the most outcome that you would want, you're going to give an outlier experience of other, which is fine.
No, it's not necessarily what I want, but this is why I made my statement because Kev said about 30 minutes ago that he was getting off 15 minutes. That was my ending statement. It was not up for debate. I can sit up here and have many conversations about the societal norm, about husbands and wives, about traditional, all that other stuff, right? I can have those conversations. That was my ending point. I don't know why that was even up for debate because it wasn't going towards anybody else. Rachel asked me, was I awake? I said, yeah. And I pretty much gave a synopsis about why I don't go back and forth. At the end of the day, I can understand other people because it's people. Doesn't mean it has to fit. I have to fit the shoes of somebody else to understand other people.
Of course not. That's what I was getting at. Of course you can be different and you can still understand someone else's experience. But that's exactly what Classic was expressing too. Even though he was speaking to the general, it didn't mean he didn't understand your outlier understanding and the way of thinking. For one, it indicated that you did think outside the box from the way you depict yourself and how you express yourself, which is understandable and that's fine. He was just speaking to the general of what humans tend to do regardless of a social construct, even though it is the social construct.
Right. And respectfully, what I stated is not up for debate. It was an ending statement. So for me answering questions, I really didn't have to. It was an ending statement for myself. It didn't need to be up for debate. No one needed to know that the sky is blue, all that other stuff. That's just going around in a circle. And to be honest with you, it's not adult life. It's more semantics than anything else.
My overall point was simply this, and it wasn't about your point, okay? And I'm sorry if I come off as harsh to you, but that's not the intent. The bottom line is
It's not
this:
harsh.
you were
It's just
stating what
semantics.
you were stating what you wanted to state, and you have every right to do so. But I'm also afforded that right, and that's what I was doing. And what I'm stating is simply this: I'm stating why I see things and view things and observe things the way that I do and tell them to other people the way that I do, because it's more effective. It's more effective for the majority of people because it is taken from the majority of people. It's not semantics when it's based on truth. And the bottom line is if I were to ask you a simple question like Jane, because you're highly intelligent. Actually, you know what, Professor? I think she's beautiful. I would actually try to date Jane. I would. But if I asked you, do most heterosexual women in the United States of America, if they knew that a man in his past had engaged in bisexual behavior, would they marry that man? What would your answer be?
No. Absolutely not.
Okay. Now, we all know that there are some women that would, right, Jane?
Right.
But that's not the majority. The reason why I teach the way that I do, now I'm going to tell you why I asked that question, is because if Warlock came to me and said, hey, man, I've been having some feelings about guys, but you know, my belief is that I want to marry a woman, right? Then it would behoove me to tell Warlock, hey, bro, well, if you want to marry a woman, most heterosexual women, they're not gonna mess with a guy who used to mess with guys. Now, you might be able to find you one who's bi, who doesn't have a problem with it, but even some of them would have a problem with it. So you see how I use the playbook of heterosexual women to give him advice that is beneficial to him based off of society's norm.
And let me
It's
hit
not
you
that
with,
I'm
let me hit you with another one, Classic. We already talked about that and agreed on that altogether. We already agreed on that.
Okay. All right.
That was like our first conversation. All of us on the panel agreed that absolutely no, the majority of women would not accept a bisexual man. And we even tried to correlate that with women in body count.
Okay, I didn't hear that. I wasn't here for that one. Okay, go ahead.
No, that was it.
Oh, well, then I guess I caught the tail end, because the bottom line to me is that all I care about is what is the same. That doesn't mean that I have no sympathy or no understanding of what's different. But in order to help us, the best thing to do is find out what is generally true amongst all of us, whether it be fact or feeling. That can do the most good, because the
Well, since he's muted and gone, I'm gonna say bye, guys. Love you all, but like Jane said, I gotta hurry and I'm ready to go cuddle.
Period, Huntress. Love you, sis.
Love you
No, I
guys.
just think
Bye.
that,
Talk to you tomorrow.
see you later. That's the most that it can relate to. Okay, that's what I was saying, Jane. I try to relate to the most people based off of what is generally true amongst majority of people. That way we all understand, well, not all, but majority, understand what it is that I'm talking about. That's
I
all.
understand that. I believe that we have those conversations over here all the time on Kev's Live. Warlock is here. Mostly everybody's usually here to have these conversations, and I participate very openly. I just decided to say how I felt at that moment concerning like the roundabout conversations.
So if I could interject real quick, I have a serious question, right? And I would really like the sisters to answer first, but
There's only one left.
It's only me left.
Okay, so check
And
this
I gotta
out.
get my nails and feet done in the morning.
Okay, so here's the question, right? And actually, my sister, I want you to go last, because you know what? We're gonna let you back.
But she's the only one here.
No, but we're gonna let her back clean up, right? Which means
No, she's the
everybody
only
else-
woman left up here, Lou.
I know, I see it, but that gives her the advantage, right? So that means whatever brother decides to answer the question,
Oh, okay. All right.
she gets to clean it up. My question is plain and simple. Why is it? Now I gotta say this like this. You know, in the Cat Williams voice, you know we see you, right? You remember that comedy special? I can
Yeah.
see you, right? Why is it that our sisters always want to act like they somebody so far out the box, but you always remind us of somebody else? However, y'all keep telling us that y'all so different, but all y'all actions and outcomes are the same. This is not a knock or a diss. I just want y'all to see like y'all not so individualistic as y'all think y'all are. Y'all actually do so much more of the same, which is what Classic been talking about. But y'all don't see it because y'all want to be so individual. I do it this way. I do it with a twist. I do it with a curl. I do it with a perm. I do it with a wig. I do it with lashes. I do it with not. Come on. Why is it that we all see y'all the same, but y'all keep telling us that y'all so different? Please explain the differences. That's all I want to know.
I can't answer
Get
that
the
one.
permission from the men to go first. Warlock, do you mind, baby?
What? You know what?
Go first, Warlock, please.
Barrett, I can't even argue that shit because of the simple fact that and see, here's the first thing that I want to say before I even go into this shit. A lot of
I
the
got
stuff
lost.
that I talk about and my views has nothing to do with fucking social media. This is stuff that I see on a daily basis in my travels. So a lot of my stuff isn't even really based on social media shit. So when you say, well, when you hear a woman say, you know what, well, don't put me in the same category as her, or that's not me, or I don't act like that, or I'm unique, I'm just that and the other. But you either saying the same shit, you acting the same way, you dressing the same way, and it's like, okay, so where's the individualism or the uniqueness? Because this is why a lot of times we, although it is rude, I will say that, I got a short memory, but this is the reason why a lot of times guys are able to cut women off. And we can even cut some of the fucking guys off, because no matter how unique or outside the box or whatever the heck you want to call it, that you say you are, when you speak, when you act, when you do, we already know, we basically know the ending result. Sometimes we may get fooled, but for the vast majority of the time, we already know where you're going, what you're going to say, how you're going to, because I wasn't alive and I was like, okay, well, this is, okay, yep, I'm waiting for this. And it's damn sure as hell, then I'll be like, okay, well, you said you was this. Okay, well, look, let me interrupt you 1 second, man. I'm going to say this before you even go there. Blase, blah, 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 blah. How you know what I was going to say? Because it's the same freaking things over and over and over again. So I really can't go against Lou on this one.
Okay, I'm just gonna go. So I feel like that conversation is, or that statement is pretty much coming from when I said that I live a different lifestyle. I do. So if you want the brief synopsis of who I am, I introduce men to my baby's father, my child's father, the man that I'm going to be attached to with my child, right? I also live a different lifestyle. So I'm a widow, for one. Me and my husband went to swingers clubs. I'm a cam model. I dominate men for a living. I'm also a veteran. I've also been a nurse. I understand men on many different levels because I date women from time to time. So that's why I can sit up here on Kev's Live and have these conversations. I'm not very emotional when it comes down to crying and things of that nature. It has to be something that's very touchy. I've been told that I am now considered a stoic woman, and I didn't even know that I was considered the stoic woman. Yeah, I understand a great deal of things. So when it comes down to it, yes, I used to be named One Off Jane because me and my child's father have a best friend relationship. And I won't let anybody come in between that. So if I was to pursue someone, they would have to not be best friends with my child's father in order to pursue the rest of our relationship or whatever that's going to be. Okay. I ate Wendy's on my first date with my husband. I didn't care about where we went. We ate Wendy's in the car looking at the stars. I didn't just jump in the bed with him. I actually waited 6 months before we can actually be together in the same proximity. And I allowed him to choose. And when he asked me, I said a junior bacon cheeseburger, baked potato with broccoli and cheese, and a large Sprite, because I didn't care. I was just hungry. We had dark humor. My husband also dealt with PTSD and anxiety. I understood that fully. He actually had moments where he stepped outside of himself. I didn't even call the laws. I sought help for him. So there's a great deal of things that separates me from a great deal of people out here, because I see the world differently. I see people as people. My husband has cheated on me. I stayed with him. You know why? Because there was a conversation that needed to be had. And she had a fat ass. So I'm very different from a lot of people. And I don't mind saying that 1,000 times over.
Okay, so Jane, here's the thing. And I think you missed it. You may not have. So did I not say in my statement, maybe you are one of those people, but for the vast majority, they're really not. Do you remember me saying that?
Yes.
Okay. I just wonder, because for me saying that, I can't say everybody else, have already acknowledged that you may be one of those outliers. So when you did that, I get you may want to just us to know how you portray yourself as being different. But yeah, I just wanted to make sure that you heard that part, because I really wasn't talking about you. I was just talking.
I know, Warlock. Not you, Warlock. I was talking about Lou, because when I said that I was different, I said I live a different lifestyle and I see things outside of the box. I can even say that I've never been approached aggressively by a man, even if it's what y'all call Pookies and Ray Rays. They still call me ma'am. It's the way I represent myself.
I got you. But it was
So
just
I
a
don't
question.
count
I
on
don't think that he
makeup.
came directly at you. He was just saying that women say these things, but yet they are all the same. He was asking me how. I think his question was, how could you explain that to me? But I got
Right.
you.
Yeah, because
Yeah,
I
well,
can't. I don't know why they do what they do. Primarily, I see it too. And I can't answer for all women. Just like Warlock, Classic, nor Lou, nor Professor, nor Gemini can answer for all men. Have absolutely no clue. Besides the fact that most people are followers, and that does not exclude women. Women follow other women.
There are some.
you know what? That's the best
Um,
answer you said right there. That's what most men have an issue with. When we say what we say, you still follow women. But then you give us the answer that you're so individualistic and that you're not the same, and you still give us the same plate. We all get salad, macaroni, and a cold hot dog.
Damn, why I gotta be cold,
Sorry.
Lou?
I can't help you
Like,
with that.
no,
Why
no,
What you
no,
would
be
but
we
doing?
got cold hot dogs? You need to find a
Hey,
different
Cold hot
time
dogs is
position
no,
hey,
to
no,
y'all,
no,
cook
I,
the
no, no,
I
food
got
no.
to
because it's
See,
drop.
getting
no,
warm.
no, no. Hold
I
on,
got to drop what
my
I.
sister,
Hey,
my sister.
keep
Just
going,
because
Lou.
I said what I said,
Lou,
listen.
Lou, 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 Lou. Hold
Go
on.
ahead.
Hey, everybody, I got to drop. I got to drop. It was an interesting conversation. Jane, love you, sis. You've always
Love
been
you too,
respectful.
Classic.
You were still respectful tonight. I appreciate that, Huntress. Nice meeting you.
Oh,
Hey,
I thought
Meeting
brothers.
she
you
was
too.
gone.
I
all
was
right,
gone, and then
class.
You
I
know
couldn't
I'll
leave
be
Jane
over
up there
there,
by
Classic.
herself with that question. I
Thank you,
was gone,
Meet
and
you,
then
bro.
I
Huntress.
got a question for the ladies.
Good to see you,
Thank you,
classic.
Huntress.
All right, my guy. Have a good one. We'll talk.
Cool.
Yeah. So
Hey,
at the end of the day, my question is as plain as it is. I simplified it just so it could be this. Ladies, you don't experience you. You don't experience you. The men experience you.
I beg your
As
pardon.
men,
You are
no,
not.
excuse me. Wait, give me a second, my sister. As men, right? As women, you might experience another woman, but as men, we experience women, right? And we're constantly being told how different you are, but our experiences end up all being the same.
I have a
So if you
question,
can
Lou. I
explain
have a
that to me,
question.
how are you so different if your outcomes are all the same? Doesn't
Well,
that
Lou,
breed the possibility of, like, you understand the different, if you do math, you understand averages, right? If you 4 out of 10, that's the same average. So you can't tell me that you batting 100, but you 4 out of 10. And a bunch of my sisters are 4 out of 10. I'm not saying my brothers are doing no better. The difference is this: my brothers don't say that I'm the same as. No, we don't do that. Like, now they might talk that talk to you, but they can't talk that talk to us. So my whole thing is how does so many of our sisters have the exact same outcomes, but you're so individualistic? That's the question. Please give me an answer. No word salad, just the answer.
it's not word salad. Nobody can speak for the majority of what other people are doing. Like I said, my name was one off Jane for many different descriptions that I have given people concerning my life. I do not know why other people operate the way that they do. Warlock is different from other men. That's why me and Warlock get along great, and we can also debate and we can just still be cool with each other because he's different than other men. He's him. I'm me. I don't know how to answer why women are doing what women are doing. Nobody has the answer for that. That's personal to them. I don't have a baby daddy. I have a child's father. I can't answer for women that don't get along with their baby daddy. I don't see how they can live in a world like that. Also, can I answer for women that go on multiple dates
Is
and
he a
have
deadbeat?
children? I can't answer for that. My time is tied up. So I can't answer for those questions. I'm still trying to figure out how women are going on dates, multiple dates, and they have kids. I'm still trying to figure that out.
I'm gonna say this real quick because you're gonna find this fucking funny, but don't. I'm gonna tell you right now, don't fucking judge me, which I know you are any
Judgment pass.
goddamn. Jane,
Yes, sir. Yes, don't whip
Oh,
me.
it's definitely passed now.
no, see you. See, that's that assumption bullshit that I be talking about.
Men, so you said
I'm
what?
gonna say this, and you're gonna feel so small you can walk under a snake on your tippy toes and not bump your head. All right. So I just realized that you was one off Jane.
Yes.
I'm gonna
Yes.
need you
I
to
did not
you
make
need
that
to lay
connection with a
down.
motherfucker.
Because I said that, yeah, it was about the baby daddy situation and all that other stuff. And I said men should try to seek getting custody of their children because, yes, at this time they are giving the men custody of their kids. Please seek it. And he said, no, Jane, you're one off in that situation.
Hold on 1 second, Jane. Now, who said judgment was passed?
The Huntress.
Okay, now is judgment still passed?
Yes, it's still passed.
Oh, you on some bullshit. All right,
You're the one that didn't know she was one off Jane.
Look, man, people change their fucking names all the time. And truth be
Exactly, but
told,
her face
I've
didn't
never
change.
seen her on camera.
Hi, John.
Her voice didn't change.
Hi, John.
You know what? Seriously,
Where you
Huntress?
been hiding, sis?
Seriously,
I don't know where you came back from, but go back.
Don't you dare.
Kev's been hiding.
Look, it's past my fucking bedtime, y'all.
Same.
I need to go to fucking sleep. I've been dealing with them boys and them girls all evening, so I'm tired as hell. But
Look,
as
I
always,
just said I was
y'all,
gonna
it's
get
been
off,
a
and he was
beautiful
trying to
thing.
come after girls.
Say what?
I said I was getting off,
They're
and he was
my
like, "I got a
friends.
question for the ladies," so I had to pop back up here. But I'm getting off.
Yeah, I'm gonna get the fuck up off of here. Y'all are not gonna stress me the fuck out. I even know I got my Advil and my motherfucking what the fuck is this? A leave
I'm
right
gonna
here. Y'all not gonna fuck with me.
your hair off of you.
But nonetheless, it's been a beautiful thing. Lou, I hope you. Oh no, Professor
my
still
smile.
Gemini. Oh, John up this motherfucker. Goddamn, I know I gotta go.
The old man showed up.
Yep. So
The
y'all have
Silver
a
Surfer showed
I'll
up.
catch
Now
y'all
what?
around in these damn streets. And Jane, don't change your damn name again, damn it.
I'm not Warlock.
Change it
I'm
2 more
fine.
times for him. Keep them guessing.
I'm not gonna do that because
You know
Warlock
what?
left me not.
Hey,
I'm
Warlock.
not even going there. Y'all have a good one. I'll talk
Hey,
to y'all soon.
Warlock, Silver Surfer
All right,
came
bro.
back.
What's going on, John? God damn it, you happy now?
Yeah, I
Good
ain't worked
night,
since
guys.
the
I'm
8th.
actually signing off and going to bed. I'm over it.
I have
Warlock,
to.
Right, you be back in 10
I haven't
My
minutes.
worked.
nails
I
and
haven't
feet
worked
done in the
since the
How you doing,
8th.
Huntress?
I gotta cut these nails down.
How you doing, Warlock? KO as the bed.
You got
I'm waiting for my
John.
smile.
You're a mod up here, right? I
No,
gave
I'm
you a
not.
smile.
I'm waiting for my smile. I ain't seen it in so long. You
Cause
so real.
Kev's in love now.
Okay, what's that got to do with you giving me a smile once in a while?
Nothing at all.
Let me know you still breathing.
Absolutely.
Don't do me old man like that.
I'm not gonna do you like that no more.
I could have fell over a heart attack and you wouldn't have known about it.
I would know. Don't say that though. But I gotta go get these nails and feet done. It is 9:22 over here, and I gotta
It's
get.
10:22 over here, and your point is?
I gotta get me some sleep. It's past my bedtime too. I go to bed at 9.
What that like? And sometime after midnight. Jim, what's up?
Yeah, what's up, John? How you feeling? What's up, Dan?
Relax.
What's up, Professor?
Gemini was
What's
up
up,
here.
Lou?
Hey, Gemini.
I'm about
Yeah,
5
y'all just
days.
didn't let me talk. Y'all just, you
They
know,
sure didn't, Jim.
Apologies.
y'all was going for it.
They sure
But it's
did.
cool.
Night, night, John.
I'm 5 days from retirement.
You did what?
I'm 5 days away from retiring.
Oh man,
I've
how
reached
much
it.
fishing you about to be doing?
Huh?
How much fishing you about to be doing?
Huh? I'm doing good if I make it from my bed to the recliner.
Oh,
Now I got my own makeshift honey-do list I need to do around my house. Get some stuff fixed up before winter come again. Then
yeah, I
I'll be
dig it.
outside and get my yard work together.
I dig it.
Lou, what's been good with you?
Man, I just been, grinding. You know what I mean? Do a good 10, 12-hour shift and then slide up here and scroll these TikTok streets and see what's popping.
Yeah, I missed them 12-hour days. Trust me.
I'm learning how to sit my tail down.
Man, listen, what I'm learning is this. I got taught a good lesson tonight. My brother had a good laugh. I asked one question and everybody ran. So I'm like, oh, I should have kept that in the comments.
No, you shouldn't have. It was a good question. Because you got to understand something. I'm fixing to turn 62. And your question was very relevant because shit ain't changed. Not my 62 years.
I ain't see nothing change either, but at the end of the day, I respect the game, but I ain't never trying to mess up nothing my brother got going on at the same time.
No, you asked a fair question. Just like they try to say about stuff about us. It's the same thing. We ought to have the right to ask that kind of a question. It's just unfortunate most of the ladies left the room and didn't want to answer.
So does that mean they all the same? Or does that mean their differences are so various that they can't list them?
You know, the funny thing about trying to list stuff, it's like asking a woman to list what they want out of a man. They can run for days. Until you ask the question, what am I receiving?
Mm.
And then that list is very small. It's just it's all in the mannerism of who you come across that you're evenly yoked with. Because I go 10 years in July being married to my current wife. And we're almost to the point where we can complete each other's sentences. That's how much talking we do. Our line of communication is like that. We have the difficult ones. The easy ones are easy to have. It's those hard ones. How do you make it through those without any fits, anger, disappointment, but learning to understand from each other? It's like classic said, if you deal with the majority, skip some of the outliers, because some of them work, but go with the majority. I hate to say it, but most marriages are based off the same principles that have been going on for decades.
I agree.
And all you gotta do is look at your parents, your grandparents, your great-grandparents, others, if you go to church, that have been married for 30, 40, 50 years, in regards to skin tone, and you ask them, what is the secret? How have you two been able to manage 30 years together, 40 years together? Ask them people those questions.
They decided that's what they was gonna do.
No, they'll tell you. They will.
I know. They decide. Yeah, I know. But what I've talked to them. I've talked to them before, and they say, the love for sure. Compromise, understanding, grace, all of that, right?
Mm-hmm.
But like the main thing was that every day they decided that they was gonna be together.
And that's true.
Because once you make it
married 60 years.
Yeah, because once you make your mind up on something, you figure out how to get it done. But if you never make your mind up to make your marriage work or to make your relationship work, then you're doing the exact opposite. You know what I'm saying? So you're either working towards it working or you're working against it, one or the other.
Here's what I did. Here's what I did in one live when I pissed everybody off. I told them that it said, husbands, cling to your wife. That's in Romans. It's also in the Old Testament. which basically means serve your wife. Just like it says, wives, serve your husband. Be obedient, submissive. Husbands have to do that with their wives. If it's one-sided, it's never going to work.
No, fact.
And I had people they were basically blowing fuses in their mind, telling me a simp and everything else, because I told them I serve, so I am a servant. If I can serve the Lord, then I come my personal Lord and Savior, who died on the cross for me, and all my ratchet sins, I can serve my wife. My wife submits to me. And they got mad. They'll say, oh, that never works. Well, unfortunately, the ones that kept speaking, they were all single. I'm married. I wonder how that's working out for them.
So my one question is this. Can any of my brothers, since our sisters dropped, can any of my brothers tell me the answer to the question?
Yeah. You talking like about similarities and where a lot of them are similar in maybe a lot of aspects. They have, I mean, I guess you can maybe say subtle differences, or they have, things unique to them. But like majority do have a lot of similarities, if that makes sense.
It does make sense, and that's why I asked the question. It amazes because Classic spent 30 minutes telling the ladies that they're operating from the exception, not the rule. But what most men experience with most women is the rule, not the exception. She don't display the exceptional qualities that we looking for. She displays the rule. And it's not
I
a
mean,
knock to our
she
sisters,
does.
but
Let me put it like
She
this.
does express the exceptional rule, but it's only to the minority.
Let me
Like,
explain.
I mean, which is like you saying, the majority never sees it. That's for a minority of people, or a minority of men.
Let me put it to you like this. The way you can tell that the woman you're talking to is different from the majority and the minority is if you can wake up, go throughout your day, and all you doing in the back of your mind that keeps coming to the forefront is her, and she has a similar viewpoints. All she can think about is you. You got a good thing.
Yeah,
Like I
I
said,
would agree.
I go 10 years in July. I
so
wake up, I think about my wife. When I was working, I would think about my wife. I would talk to customers because I was selling Harley Davidson motorcycles. I would talk to my customers, especially married customers, about how can I make my wife feel special. I would look for outside answers. I was quick, fast, and hurry, eager to get home. Not hang out with the fellas, go to the gym and work out, get home to my wife. When you get to that kind of a mindset, that is more valuable to you in your time to spend it with your wife, that's when you know you got something that's unique and different.
So does that mean she shows you the exception or she shows you the rule?
Each relationship is always going to be the exception to the rule. Because one thing that Jane did say is true. Every relationship is different. But how you move in your relationship, that not even your best friend can speak ill of your wife, that's when you know it's different. Because of the way you move is different. Follow what I'm saying?
I dig it. I dig it. But I'm not gonna lie to
When
you,
your
bro.
family and friends cannot say nothing about your wife, and you grew up with your family and friends, and they can't say nothing negative about her, you have something that's different.
So if it's different, that's the exception, correct?
Only to whom is looking in, trying to see
Okay.
how you.
So
Everyone's
let
gonna
me
call it different because they trying to look in and see what you do, see if they can mimic. There is no such thing as mimicking a relationship. You can't.
so let me ask this. Let me ask this
What up,
question,
cousin?
and then after I ask this question, I'm a mute, and I'm gonna let everybody do what they do. I'm cool. So my thing is this: as men, do we look for the rule that is horrible, or do we look for the exception? Because that's what we're willing to stand on and fight for.
I'm gonna put it like this, and I'm gonna put it in a biblical sense, because it's just the way I move. Okay? So if you're not on that, still respect. He who findeth a good wife finds a good thing and is blessed all throughout his days.
Mm-hmm.
I would rather be
Hey,
blessed throughout all my days.
can I speak on the prompt real quick?
We're not even speaking
We
on
ain't talking
that.
about the prompt.
No, I got a good one
We're not
though.
even speaking on that.
It's all about understanding and accountability.
Hey, bro, you got to
Yep.
greet the host first. You got to greet the room first. You don't just get to come in hot like that. That's how everybody else came in. Is protocol.
Okay, hi, my name's Dan. I'm 36. I'm from Connecticut, New England. I'm white, if you can't hear it in my voice.
That
Hey,
don't matter.
what's up, Dan?
No, like I was saying, it's about understanding.
Okay, skin tone don't matter here, brother.
Yeah, I was gonna
No, it
tell
doesn't. It doesn't. Hey, you bleed just like I bleed, and you pay taxes
We
just
ain't
like
gotta
I
go
pay
there.
taxes.
We ain't gotta go there.
But
I'll
But
show
the
you
thing
something.
is, like, we're having a conversation, and if you
Then
don't
why'd
want to
you?
join that conversation, that's fine.
I thought
But
he was ending it. That's why I jumped in. I'm sorry. I thought he was on his like.
No, we're just having a general conversation. You're welcome to
Yeah.
join.
right.
We're not trying to get
No, I feel
disrespectful
like
or anything else.
I feel like as a single man, like you have to build your foundation.
So Dan, hold on 1 second, because you kind of could I ask you one time more? Could you repeat that question, brother? Because I was in the couldn't hear the sound.
You talking
Your
to me,
final,
brother?
Yeah,
yeah,
he's
your
talking
final
to you,
question
bro.
Okay.
to the
So
panel.
my so my question. Okay, yeah, I can't do it verbatim. Because I just had a whole different conversation while I was on mute real quick. I'm gonna grab that out the vehicle. Give me 1 second. Give me 1 second. My real question is this: for as many brothers that experience a lot of our sisters that's the same, our sisters keep saying that they so different, right? So my question is, do you experience that difference?
Okay, all right. So I know Dan, you came in, you want to speak. I got up here before you did, but if you want to go first, I know you know if you want to answer that question, or you want to wait until
I
the
feel
prompt.
like a lot of women are in a different place in their life, and no matter how nice of a guy you are, or how much you have in your bank account, or what kind of car you drive, if it's a genuine woman, she is not going to take the time out of her life to take away from her family for you. Like, so I just say do it for you, man. Like, you got to do it for yourself. Like, what do you want? Like, are you happy now? Do you want to move forward? Because no matter what you do, you could be the best person ever. Cousin B could have $3 million in a Lamborghini, but guess what? He still doesn't have the girl he wants because he hasn't met her yet. And if you force it, it goes bad, man. So just like let life happen, and money doesn't matter as long as you got people around you that love you and you stay genuine. I feel like life will continue, and you will, if you put it out in the air, man. Fucking Cousin B could have the best thing ever.
All right. Thank you for that. Just to let y'all know, anybody watching, go on, touch that screen. Make sure I see a couple of hearts moving. But we starting to get into a good conversation. Maybe get a couple.
Oh, I just got like a shit ton of TikTok money.
And so go ahead on and touch that screen if y'all don't mind. Make sure Kev is
Yeah,
good.
I just went through like a horrible thing, and everyone gave me a bunch of money. It was really nice.
There you go. But I'll say this to answer your question. I think that we all
Rose.
have certain similarities.
Boom. Another rose. Bah.
We all have certain similarities, but everybody is different, right? And I think what happens is we get jaded in our own perceptions, and that's the reason why we always see the same things in people. Meaning, it's almost like I'll give you an example. You ever you get a new car, you get a car that is like, I don't know, chartreuse yellow, some shit that nobody ever has. You've never seen this color car, and you got it. You like, ooh. Next thing you know, when you're on the street, you start seeing that color everywhere. And you're like, what the fuck, right? This is something that happens. That's a human thing that our brains do. You know what I mean? It's kind of how we form tribes. It's how we form groups. It's how we organize. That's something that's biological. I don't think we do it. It's a subconscious thing. We start grouping things together. So once we find something that we are familiar with, we seek it out subconsciously, right? So I think to answer your question, women are different. Every woman is different. Every single one. There is no woman that is the same. Even an identical twin will be completely different than her twin. But we as people will find the similarities and stick
Daniel,
to
go
them
on mute.
because that's something that we do. Say again?
Daniel, go on mute.
No, I'm sorry, I turned the TV off. My bad.
So I hope that answers the question. I think that we do. If you pay attention, you will see the big differences. But I think a lot of times we get comfortable and we just kind of be on cruise control in our relationships. You know what I mean? And we see all of the similarities. I hope that makes sense.
Yeah, it does. Here's my thing. Like, you spend a lot of time like checking a person out, making sure they're good, and then when you finally care, and you change over from being like that, like, oh, I can, every guy has their own, I don't want to say placebo, their own personality. Like, every guy says they can, smash better than every other guy, yada, yada, yada. It's ego. But like, then when you genuinely like care and you start to trust, then you kind of turn into like that little boy again, because you're like, I feel like I can trust this person. Like, I can tell him my actual feelings, or we're buying a house together, or we're doing we trust each other. So now I can be genuine. I don't have to act hard. Because in the beginning of a relationship, I believe women like the hardness. They want to be loved by a thug. But when you let your guard down, it all just goes boom. And I don't think it's right that men have to act like they don't love something. Like, you know what I mean? Like, most men only get flowers once. It's after they die. And that's wrong. Like,
Why do you think that is, Dan?
going down on her like no tomorrow. Like, it should be
Dan,
like
why do you
reciprocal.
think?
You know what I mean?
Why
And
why
like,
do
but
you
once
think
you hit
men?
that mode, they look at you. They look at you as like more of a bitch. I
Dan,
feel like,
Dan,
and the
Dan,
way
Dan. Listen, I don't want to
I
tone
got a lot of
police.
Dans. Okay, I'm Dan. What up?
Listen, I don't want to tone police, but I don't want to try to control the conversation. But you
No,
have
I
to
just
start
asking
listening.
your opinion, bro.
Hold on, you're not listening. You're just talking. Now, as a moderator, I'm trying to make sure that everybody gets heard and that we can all get into the conversation and have it flow. But if you just talking and not listening or not hearing and keep interrupting, then it's going to be a problem because now we have discourse that is not discoursing. Okay,
Well,
so
it's not a problem because I finished my story. I just
okay,
wanted to
all right. So
know the answer.
so I'm wondering to you, Dan,
It was
why
a
do you
genuine
think
question.
that you said men don't get flowers except when they pass away, which is an old cliche, but I get what you're saying. But why do you think that is? What do you think is the reason for that?
Well, I would rather you answer the story before that about
I
like
would
caring too
rather
much about somebody.
you didn't. You just gave a story. You didn't ask a question.
No, but what do you think about the story? I feel like I did something wrong.
Well, maybe
I feel like I cared too much. It's like, you know when you squeeze a puppy?
if you care too much, there's the simple answer, and then there's the in-depth answer. Which one do you want?
I want the truth. Give it to me hard.
The truth
That's
is,
not that
the
I
truth,
didn't mean it like
the truth
that.
the truth is, then you were a pushover, and you got taken advantage of. That's the truth.
But she never asked for anything. I did it out of my heart. That's what
Exactly.
sucks.
And that's because you did, that was what we call sucker shit. Everybody goes through it. As men, we all do it, right? We went through a point in our life where we bent over backwards without reading the room. We did something that a woman didn't appreciate. And usually we do it in high school and, you know, we're trying to, it's called sucker for love. That's what that was, Blair. That's all. So hopefully you learn from it. You can move on, but that's all it was. That's the hard truth.
Hey, Dan.
No, hey, it makes sense. It's like some like midlife crisis shit. It's like, okay, now I got my shit together. I want more, and I'm reaching. But when you go looking, you're gonna find something you don't like.
Hey, Dan, you know what? I hate to say this to you because I sat in the very same shoes a few years ago. All you can say to
Yeah,
yourself,
preach it.
you gotta look in the mirror and you gotta say this. Congratulations. You played yourself. Right? And then what you gotta
Yep.
do is you gotta get yourself better so you won't be played anymore. That's what made me ask the question. That question is what prompted you to come up. We keep saying, we keep hearing our sisters say how different they are, but as men, we experience them the same. That doesn't mean they're all exactly the same, but they have a lot of the same similarities. There are more same generalistic similarities to women than there are to any other species. There are same. It goes the same for men. It goes the same for children, regardless of gender. For children, if they see they could play their mama or their daddy against each other, they will play the game.
Like, I know who I'm gonna ask if I wanted to go do something.
So, if you allow yourself to be played, guess what? Congratulations, you've been played. You played yourself. But
Yo,
if
can
you
I?
but if you set up parameters, you know what you can't be done? You can't be played with. See,
Yeah,
the reason you've been
but
played is to notify you that you need to set up parameters. Our sisters set up parameters quick. Women
now,
set up parameters quick.
do you
Men,
set up parameters with your lover?
if you don't, you know what? They're not gonna
Well,
leave
actually,
you
that's
alone.
that's actually a
You're a fucking
like
doormat
open
if you
question,
don't.
but
Like,
I'm
Look,
just
the fuck?
saying
check this out.
What do you mean?
if she's
Any
like,
What do
hey,
you
man,
mean? You set
hey,
up
no booty
no,
hole.
you set up parameters for anything. You set up parameters for in your house. If you have kids, you set up parameters so they don't stick a fucking fork in the sock. Like, what do you mean? Yeah, of course you set up parameters for the
You
person
know, I'm
that you're
not
gonna be
talking about
laying
the
down. I'm
normal
still
stuff,
talking,
bro.
Dan. I'm still talking. Yes,
I
you set up
apologize.
parameters with somebody that you're sleeping with because you are risking your life. And if you don't set up parameters, then they can be out here sleeping with anybody in the world and bring you anything that you can't get rid of for the rest of your life. Of course you set up like what kind of question are you what's the real question that you want the answer to? Because that's not a sensible question, sir. Like what do you want to know the answer to? Because that's not the question that you wanted to ask. Ask the real question.
I don't know. As
You
a
know what?
woman, hello,
Mhm.
as the only woman on this panel, I think Dan is trying to say that he wants to have his guard down when he's within a relationship, but he doesn't know how to set those parameters as well. You can have your guard down, but you can let them know you're not to be played with as well.
Yeah, like
Right. So, okay,
you,
real quick, because
okay.
we got 2 new people on the panel. We almost got a full panel. So
Hey,
let's go ahead.
Gemini One. Hey, man,
So
you called
let
it.
me,
You called it. I'm just gonna say,
Dan,
Gemini One called it.
Dan, I'm gonna need you to have some kind of decorum. I'm gonna
I
need
know.
you
I
to
just
have some.
wanted to acknowledge the fact that he
You're
said
not
something
doing it.
very
I'm talking
intelligent.
still. I'm gonna need you to have some discipline. I'm gonna need you to have some self-control on the panel. Okay, I don't want to be crazy and rude and all of that. We're trying to roll, but just come on now.
Why
When
wasting
people
time?
talking,
Let's go, Adam.
at this point, I'm telling you right. I don't want to have to drop anybody. I don't want to have to mute anybody. Do not let us not interrupt anybody. We got 2 new people on the panel. Let's give everybody a chance to speak. Gentlemen, we only have 1 woman on the panel, so let's not over testosterone this motherfucker. Let's give her a chance to speak. Okay, we're not gonna talk over her. Okay, we probably need this last box. If another woman want to come up here, please do that. We need some estrogen in the room. It's okay. We just having a good conversation. It is not about proving yourself right or wrong or whatever. We just having a good conversation and exchanging ideas. Dan was just speaking, and before Dan came up, before I came up, and before the last 2 people came up, the question on the panel was: women seem to say that they are all different, and all of the men seem to have the same experiences with these women in all different facets of life. So the question was to the guys: do we have the same, or can we identify the differences? Can we see the differences that women claim that they have? Now, that being said, on the panel, Adam, I believe it's Adam. I can't really see the box. Is that right, Adam?
Yes, that's my name.
Okay. Welcome to the panel. We got Dan on the panel. Listen, I want to hear from Adam, and then I want to hear. And I'm sorry, ma'am. What's your name? All I see is a symbol. I can't really see.
Starring.
Star. Okay. Cool. So, Star, I want you to go last because I want all the men. Because since the question was to the men, I want them to give their perspective on that. And then from a woman's perspective, if you could basically clean up the mess. No pun intended, I was just saying, right? Okay, I'm just letting you know how we can do this. All right, so let's start off. I'm gonna start off with Adam and go straight down the panel. So Adam, Dan, we're gonna pass by my brother because he asked the question. And then we're gonna go over to John, and then we're gonna go over to Gemini, and then let's see if we can get the answers to this question. All right. So Adam, women are claiming that they are different. They're all different. But men are saying, well, we be having the similar, we have the similar experiences. So now the question on the panel is, have you experienced the differences that women are talking about, or do you think that they are pretty much the same as well? And whatever and why you think that way. So go ahead, sir. Give me about 2 minutes.
Thank you. I'll take less than 2 minutes. I think it's a simple question, really. I think women are similar and different. Let me explain. They are different as an individual. Every single woman has her own hopes and dreams, has her own moral standards, has her own upbringing, and what have you. But women in general are similar in terms of their traits. What I mean by that is they're looking for somebody to provide and protect and profess their love for them. They are the softer of the smexes. They are better capable as mothers, as guardians, right? So yes, they are absolutely different as individuals, but when it comes to they are in their nature, they are similar. I'm happy to go really deeper into this, but I'd love to kind of hear from the rest of the panel. But but at the top level, or from 60,000 feet, that's how I view women. They are sisters, they are grandmothers, they are mothers themselves. They play a role in our society, and it's a very important role. So are men, and I'll land with that.
Thank you, sir. Very well spoken. All right, Dan. So here's the question again, Dan.
Yep. Hey. By the way, can I say that was very respectful, very positive, and very well spoken?
Absolutely.
It was
So what do you think,
great,
Dan?
man. We get a lot of trolls when you're on this app, and that was beautiful.
So what's your take on it, Dan? What do you think?
No, you gotta ask me the prompt again. I gotta get rewound. I was
All right. So
listening.
So do you see the differences in women, or do you think that, or you have had all of the same experiences as well?
I think I'm lucky because I was born kind of good looking, and I think I've experienced more women than I should have. And now when you're 20, it's like eat a burrito, go skimming. And I lived in a tourist town, so I was every girl's vacation mistake. And I was, I worked out. I had a lot of confidence. But now I'm 36, and after 2 shoulder surgeries, I've learned that it's not about what they look like. It's about how much they care. And I think that's a big deal. But women don't want to care unless you give them a reason to. So you gotta not be an alcoholic. Go to the gym, have a job, and it doesn't even have to be a good job. I believe if you're a decent man and you're doing decent things for your family, because you also have a family, aunts, uncles, people having kids. If you're just a decent man trying to take care of yourself and you're doing a good job, it's okay. But I would say my biggest fear is I went from riding a bike to owning a house, and now I have a house and 2 cars, and they're not fancy cars at all. I'm not trying to I'm a YouTube star or something like that. But I just want someone to share it with, but I don't want to give it up. You know what I mean? Because I work so hard on it. And I think that's where I'm at right now. It's I meet a lot of good women, and they're awesome. But it's just none of them are worth giving up my foundation that I work so hard for. And I think that's the next step I have to take in my life. But it's I can't make that jump, man. If you made that jump already, you're married, hit me
10
with some
seconds.
wisdom.
10 seconds, sir. Go ahead.
Go ahead.
Oh, okay. All right. I didn't mean to be rude. I was just trying to keep everybody under 2 minutes. So
No, my bad, man. I didn't mean to go over. I was just that was some heartfelt shit, and I said it from the heart because I want a real response. Because
okay.
I just lost my dad. I just lost my girlfriend, and now this girl wants to get married, and it's what the fuck is going on?
Can I ask you a question, Dan, real quick? Because
Of course.
I need to
You don't have
know.
to say real quick. Just ask me a question, bro. What up?
Are you having your favorite cocktail right now?
Me, no, I just I hit the weed pen though.
Okay, all right. Well, all right. I just want to know.
That's why I'm long talkative. I wasn't long
I hear
talkative the
some
whole time till I
inebriation.
hit the weed
That's
pen.
all I'm saying. Okay, all right. So now
I
it
don't
makes
know what
okay.
state
All right.
you in, but
Okay. Okay. No. We got you. We got you. You good? All right.
no, I
I
just
heard
got a
some.
little emotional, man. It's a lot, man. You know, losing your dad, losing your girlfriend, and all that. I just want like a honest man review. Like I want like a.
Okay.
I feel
All right.
like I need like a yearly review. Like this is what the fuck happened to me.
All right, we get
What's
the
going on?
Stop.
Okay. So
And I
okay. So
respect.
now we
Like
gotta.
I only have two
Dan,
eyes and
stop.
2 ears.
So, hey Dan, hold on, Dan. So listen, this is what we're gonna do. Once we get through this question, we're gonna come back and talk about Dan. We're gonna talk to Dan. All right, fellas. I think Dan needs a little bit of a situation, intervention a little bit. We're gonna work with Dan.
Not
Let's
intervention,
get through this question.
fellowship. He needs some fellowship. Call it
There we
fellowship.
go. There we go. There we go. So after we get through this question, Dan, we're gonna come back to this, okay?
She
Because I
just
think this is important.
she cussing, and then
Okay,
Kay had
now, before you come back to the fellowship, let me let you know that my dad did pass away, but my state doesn't believe in the S words. They only clean up the M words. So I had to use Dawn to like scrub my dad off the back porch.
Okay,
my
so
mom could have a
All
place
right,
to
that's
live.
cool.
So no, it's not cool. No, it's not cool.
No.
So
What we mean
think
by
about
that.
it, and then we'll come back, and then
Yeah.
invite me back in, man. I'll be here.
Well, yeah, okay, got you.
I just wanted to give you the full story. I'm not a bullshitter, bro.
No, I got you. But you're gonna have to give us the full story when we get to it, so we can that way we fresh with it. But or not. Okay. We got a new person on the panel. I can't read the name. If you can introduce yourself real quick. Is it the truth? Truth? Is it true or what?
The
Is
truth,
it true?
Yahweh.
The truth. Okay, great. We're gonna get back to you in just a couple of seconds, sir. Appreciate you coming up. As a matter of fact, since Dan is done, we can go to you right now, and then I can keep going down the panel. The question on the panel is: the example is women claim that they are different, right? That every woman is different. They're so different. But all the men are claiming that we have the same experiences with women. So the question on the panel was, do you as a man recognize or see the differences that these women are talking about, or do you just have the same experiences as other men as well? And if you could kind of, speak to that in less than 2 minutes, if you don't mind, sir. I don't know if you're talking true, but you're on mute. I don't know. It looked like something going on with his connection, maybe.
He might have got a phone call because he on teacup.
Yeah. Okay. All right. So it looked like it was blinking. All right. So John, what's up, play? I didn't even say what's up because I was fucking with Dan. Man, he done got me all off kilter.
You so out of pocket for not speaking, but I ain't gonna hold a cousin.
Hey, look, I had to figure it out. I was like, okay, something going on. Yeah, he was on that pen. Got it.
I already knew it.
Yeah, I knew I was something, and I was like, But anyway, so what do you got to say? What is your input on that question?
Huh? Actually, I'm married, so it's been a long time. But I had to agree with what Lou said. Congratulations. You just got played. You played yourself.
Oh yeah.
My younger years, yeah. Going through 3 divorces, yeah. Did it make me better? Hell yes. But I never treated any of the women I dealt with in my 62 years the same as the last.
Right.
Problem we get ourselves caught up in as men is early in life we don't change. We don't think it's us. it has to be the women. But it was actually us.
Hey, John, do you think I can, if I, let me change the question.
Hold on.
Romantic situation out of it.
Hold
Right?
on. Pass. Let me go next. My wife called.
Oh, okay. All right, we'll come back to him. Gemini, you gonna answer? Give him some wisdom.
Like honestly, I'm with Adam because, like I answered earlier, like when it comes to women, there are a lot of similarities, but each individual has their own, unique or distinctive ways or things that they do or thoughts or expressions. But like there again, because of society, they're gonna have more similarities than probably they'll have differences. Like the probability would be higher that they'll be more similar depending on society than they will be different. And I'll land right there.
Right. Okay. Let me go back up to the truth. Let me see if he back. Are you there?
Hello.
Oh shit! I thought you. I'm sorry, man.
It's okay.
I thought it was a man. Like get somebody. You know what it was when I asked at first? I think somebody else answered, so I heard the man voice, and I thought it was you.
Yeah, that was me.
Okay.
I said that's the truth. The truth.
I'm over here like I know Dan was high, but maybe I'm high too. I don't know what's going on. I'm tripping. Okay, my bad. Well, damn, the truth. All right. Well, listen, since you are now changed up my perspective. So I got two ladies on the panel. Good to see you. But let's do this because I think that you guys heard what the men were saying about their perspective on this. Mm-hmm. Now, what do you guys think? Because as women, when you hear this, men are saying, hey, we got all the same type of, we got all the same type of experiences with you guys, but y'all keep saying that y'all different, right? And the men are saying, well, we have all the same experiences. So, and then, we have the perspective of, look, we understand there's certain traits and certain things that are the same, but everybody is different at the same time. So how does that work? What do you guys hear when you hear these men say that? Like, what do you think about it?
I think obviously they're talking from, their own experiences. You can mess with however many women and then be similar in a way, but that doesn't even compare to how many, women there are out there. And yeah, like I think I heard you talking before, we look for similarities in people. And that's usually what we notice, we see the similarities in each gender. But we are all different. We're not exactly the same. We do have some similarities, but other than that, that's because I wasn't really paying too much attention, I ain't gonna lie. But other than that, yeah. Was there something else I'm missing?
So now if I flip it, do you have the same experiences with men? Do y'all see the same thing, the same traits, or because we say the same thing, but we try to say it differently, like, hey, men are simple. We all the same. We easy, right?
I hate when men say that. They're simple as hell.
Do you see that, or do you see something different?
Yeah, I hate when men say they simple. Oh my God. But yeah, like all men aren't the same. They have similarities that, us women see, but they're not all the same. There's something deeper in there that a lot of us haven't seen. We don't get to see that deep, I guess. I don't know. But it depends on like the type of like man and woman. There's people who are more alike and you could be messing with around the same kind of person. So that's why they also seem very similar and you're dealing with similar things, if that makes sense.
Right. Okay. So like-minded, they stick to whatever they're comfortable in, and they kind of stick in that little box.
Yeah, it can start off subconsciously a little bit at first. When you're younger, you subconsciously choose certain men or women. But when you get older, you have to. Well, a lot of people realize what they're doing.
Okay. All right. I got you. All right. What about you, Star? As the second anchor, the second woman anchor of the panel to keep us in line. What do you think about that? I know it's kind of both questions. What do you heard from the guys, and then if we flipped it to you guys' way, what do you think?
I could agree with both sides and both what Yara has said and what y'all fellas have said. I think it's the same way for us like it is for y'all. Everybody is different individuals, like we said before, but at the same time, you'll see similarities in personality, looks, certain traits that you look for. It be like that sometimes. You'll run into somebody that reminds you of somebody else. And yeah, for us women, it's the same as well. Like you might date somebody and like a lot of people say that they go off of looks, but 9 times out of 10 it's personality. And so yeah, the looks might get you at first, but like if the girl fine and she don't talk, y'all ain't gonna want her.
Right. It looks, it's the first stage, right?
Yeah,
Getting
like y'all
into
want
love.
personality, y'all want pizzazz, y'all want all of that. Like, let's be honest about it. The same way women wants that, y'all want that as well. So, yeah, we all, like I said, the same stuff that y'all think that I hate sounding like this because I'm a girl and I used to be around my daddy all the time. And I was like his little ace boon coon. And so when he be out there with his homeboys and they used to be out there playing their little cards or whatnot and having their little man time at the grill or whatever, right? And I hear the conversations they have. Those are conversations that I would have right now with my female homegirls. Those are conversations that I would have with my male friends right now, like about women. Like I could sit there, like, because I'm usually the only female I'll get with a group of men anyway. But yeah, we like y'all do that all the time. I hate sounding like that, but everybody is the same way. Like for the most part, male, female, or whatnot, we all pretty much are similar. It just depends on the individual that makes things different.
Right. So, Lou, did that answer your question? Since you were the one who posed the question, let me make sure that we get it clarified. Or what have you heard, or what is your thoughts on what you heard to the question? Oh, actually, I think John is back. So maybe, and I don't know if Lou is not back. So, John, give me your input.
Sorry about that. I had to attend to my wife. She almost fell. But yeah, I was listening to Star. She's pretty much spot on both sides of the table. No matter what we say is how we try to claim that we are different, we're all generally the same. We may try to come off as different, but if we move in a facet that a woman has seen us men move in, we all look the same, and vice versa. It's how you stand out different. That's the only difference. How do you move? How do you talk? Do your words line up with your actions? If none of that lines up, it really does not matter. And this is coming from an old man. It don't matter if your words and your actions are not lined up. Because sooner or later, truth will be truth, and you will get exposed.
Well,
I don't know if y'all realized when he dropped the mic, ain't it like dramatic, or am I tripping?
Nah, it's very dramatic. That's why I had to say it was well said.
Hey, John, with that voice, because he talks slow and low, and so it draw you in. And then when he dropped the mic, you be like, "Is he gonna say something else?" Nah.
I threw that touchdown pass.
Exactly. Just let it marinate.
And then I did the halftime show. You ain't like us. You ain't like us.
Oh man. Hey Lou, are you back? Lou was working though, huh? Maybe that's what it is.
Yeah, Lou is gone. He's busy.
Yeah, till he get back, ask, this is who I am, B.
This is who I am. I see you on red. Can you hear us?
Yes, I
You
can
in
hear
the
y'all.
conversation.
Hello, everybody. Thanks for having me up, host.
All
Hello.
right. You been listening for a
Hello.
minute?
Yes.
Okay. So what are your input on what you've been hearing?
So I can understand a lot of you guys' perspectives, but like for me, dealing with people, I think we have some similarities, but when it comes to character, integrity, whether or not a person is controlling or a listener, affectionate, loving, cold, all those traits are different in different women and men, you know. So you could speak to a man and they could know how to communicate or get their point across and be, take control, but in a respectful way. And you could have some men who don't. They'll speak very disrespectful. And I think some people don't even know it's being disrespectful. I think it sounds like that's what a lot of what I'm hearing comes to. Like the way you guys have been conversing is very respectfully. Even if you're not agreeing, you're able to get your point across or ask someone to, hold it down or calm down or whatever in a respectful manner. And so when we're dealing with people, for men, you just have different types of men. So no, I would say with me dealing with them, I've seen very different type of men when it comes to their attitude or allowing me to be vulnerable, being able to say something that would make me calm down instead of feel like I have to go into defense mode or, things like that. And vice versa. Some women can have that effect on men. Even though a man is being obnoxious, some women could know the right words to try to help him simmer down as well. So it could go both ways. As far as physical attraction, I think a lot of us, for me, like my style may be the same as who I'm physically attracted to. I like tall, broad shoulders, well-groomed men, and that's what I'm physically attracted to. But once I have a conversation with that guy, it's some things that he can say that would make that attraction just simmer out versus a guy that I may not have been physically attracted to, and he can say something and it can pique my interest. Like, okay, he all right. So yeah, I think that's pretty much what I think about it.
Thank you. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Well said, Miss B.
Absolutely.
Can I call you?
Thank you.
Hey,
And
Gemini.
first off, Miss B, who told you
So
to
go ahead.
describe Gemini?
Say it again. You kind of broke up. What did you say?
I said, who told her to describe Gemini?
Uh-oh. Hot seat.
Oh,
Hot
damn.
seat.
What happened?
Somebody got put on blast.
Okay, what happened? I missed it. My
No,
bad.
she was saying her type, and when she described her type, the first you popped in my head, Jim. I said, "Why she describing Gemini?"
Yeah, we was all like, "Oh, we put him on the hot seat." Oh man,
I missed it. My
Tall,
bad.
broad shoulders. I said, "That's Gemini right there."
I don't. Do I have? I don't have. I might have broad shoulders.
Your shoulders
I
are
don't
nice,
think
Gemini.
so.
Don't downplay your shoulders.
Okay, you're
Anyway,
right.
bye, bro.
Okay, they are magnificently broad shoulders.
I'm
Yeah,
saying
see,
cutting up.
yeah, because you didn't even sound right when you said you didn't. You was like, "No, I don't think I have." Yeah, you lying. Yes. It didn't even
You
sound
gonna be
convincing.
out there in that daggone garden. Them shoulders nice.
You know.
You be doing all that stuff. You know them shoulders nice, bro.
Look, the way she described Gemini, I was like, oh, damn, well, she ain't describing short men like me.
No, I never seen none of y'all, to be fair. I promise. I'm just saying that's what I'll be attracted to. But that's not, but like I said, and I can start a conversation and my attraction will go versus I've met guys that's not tall like I would want, but his conversation kept my attention. So it's a combination of things really, but physical attraction is what we usually start with, but that's not what we always end with.
I feel you on that one because I think that's what somebody else was John said that earlier, and John was talking about how you treat people like the next person better always, but then he also was saying how you like when you get older, you don't really necessarily want to be just there for the looks.
Why you gotta use my age?
That's what you said.
Why you gotta use my age, star?
See,
That's what you said. I was giving you your props.
we
I'm
get that
old,
gracefully. It's old and
as
graceful.
much as I be talking to young people, they be making me feel old, and I'm like, baby, I'm only in my 30s. I get you in your teens, but I'm not old yet.
Hey, that first time that I was called Unc, I was like, "Wait a minute, who you talking to? What you mean?" But it's now a badge of honor, so I ain't tripping. But let me ask y'all ladies this, because you know the whole thing about stereotypes and what we hear, the rhetoric. You know, my whole platform is about debunking all of that stuff, right? So we all know, or we all hear the age-old thing of, well, men are visual, women are emotional, women don't, like all that, that shit, right? Men are visual, but I believe women are visual. I think we all are visual, but that's the first level, right? Like everybody is saying. Then there goes to the deeper level. Now, that being said, I think that men are more emotional than we let on. I think women are more visual than y'all let on. Now, there's also that other one. Y'all know who you would give it up to in the first 10 seconds, right? By looking at somebody. And then it's up to us to either keep this, we can either talk ourselves out of it, or we could keep the ball moving and it'll be good. How true are any of these stereotypes is the question that I'm posing to the panel. So, ladies, first of all, when you look at a dude and you're looking at him, does the visual portion come into play and say, you know what? Yeah, I give him some. Do you say that and then now it's based on how he acts after? But do you say that in the beginning, or is that a lie?
It's the truth. I don't
Yeah,
I don't say that.
yeah.
I say, yeah, he could get it. No. But yeah, you tell the
Exactly how it
truth.
sounds. That's exactly how it sounds.
Right? And then you're right. It's up to you to keep that. You're right. I mean, we human. And we got eyes. So for me, definitely, you say, just like women are sexualized, men are too. I
All right.
mean, that's just being honest.
There we go. Are y'all listening, men?
Yeah.
Any men listening? Okay, it ain't just us. The truth. Is that the truth? Or are we lying?
No, that is the truth. As far as me, you have to be like a certain kind of fine for me to be like, oh yeah, definitely. And then like it'd be after. But most of the time I'm just delusional and like that guy would never mess with me anyway. But everybody else would be like, you're nice looking and see how you act afterwards.
Ooh, okay. All right.
Yeah.
Now fellas, because we already know that John gave us the game from the OG perspective, which is once we get mature, we're not really looking at the looks in that same way. You still got to be attractive, but we ain't, you know what I mean? It's not the A1 point. Is there anybody on the panel? Well, I guess it's only us. I don't know if Lou is back, but Gemini, do you think that the looks, you know, from just the people that you know what I mean, the dudes you run with, is it all about we just go crazy over the looks, or is it actually, nah, we need that personality, we need something else too? What you think?
I guess it all depends on what angle that the person is going for, as far as like my friends or whatever. Like if they want a relationship, like if at some point, character and personality and morals and all of that is gonna factor in, right? It's going
Right.
to, because that's the relationship. That's who you have in a relationship with. You're like, the body is just there, but like that gray matter between the skull, that's what's important. But if they just out, trying to get a piece of tail, the invisibles don't matter so much. Like it's not as important if she's a sound character and got a positive outlook on life, and she's emotionally supportive. That doesn't matter. It's
Right.
all about the physical at that point.
Okay, so let me ask you this, and because this is good. When we as men, do you think that our quote unquote standards, they fall to the gutter if we are like, we can compartmentalize and be like, well, I'm just hitting it, so it don't matter what she look like. We'll just take whatever. That's another stereotype, right? How true do you think that is? Like, a man will stoop to his level. He'll forego everything if she say, "Hey, let's go." He'll go. He ain't even tripping. What, you know what I mean? If don't nobody know about it, and he can hide it late night, he'll sneak over there and hit that and come back, and nobody knows nothing. He'll do it no matter what.
Well,
That's not. That's the stereotype, though. You know what I mean? How true do you think that is?
I can't pretend like it ain't some dudes that'll take the slimy side of a lily pad and make it work. So, they exist. They in the world. I promise you, they out there. But as majority, I think, shit. That's hard to say, man. That's hard to say.
That was a good question.
Because it's definitely some prudes out there. You know what I'm saying? Some prudes, but like it's some dudes that if they could find a tree with a hole the right height, they timber. Timber. You know what I'm saying? So,
Oh, they gonna change that Willie.
Tree hole, damn it.
That's hard, man.
Right.
I don't know. Like, I definitely at some. I would say this. Like, at a certain level of discipline or self-control, I think most men will find it easier to stick to what they really after. But like, in the early phases, and what they called in health class nocturnal emissions, like in that early phase, when there is just catching up, like literally catching up to the hormones, Whew, man, it's a lot of character get on the wayside, you know, a lot of it.
Right.
And just satisfying that urge just
Right.
got control. And some dudes, they might be 60 before they grow out of it, 50 years old, you know, before they grow out of it. But I don't think that's the majority of men.
Okay.
Did that satisfy the question?
I think so.
Okay.
Real quick, we got a new. Could you tell me your name, ma'am? I can't read. I can't see the screen. All I see is scribbles.
It's so funny. Some people call me teary-eyed. Like I get the weirdest names, but my name is actually T, like a cup of tea.
T. Okay.
Yeah.
So listen, we're gonna come to you in just a couple of minutes. I just want to introduce you and say welcome up.
Thanks for having me.
All right. So John, as the other.
Back to this old man.
Yeah, because it's only us three. We now, and if Lou don't get off work, I don't know what he doing. He leaving us hanging. But I'm gonna talk crazy to him when he get back. But anyway, we the only dudes up here. So tell us on this side of on this side.
No, go back to the previous question because I never answered that one.
Oh, you didn't? That's right. Go ahead.
You just bypassed me.
You know what? Once you started talking, and then when you said come back, in my mind, you had already had a turn. So that's me. That's my bad.
You just bypassed me.
I know.
Got me here rocking. Ready to knock that brim off your head just so I can smack you in the back of your neck.
Shrabackum.
Give me that first one first. That question.
Okay, so as what were we talking about? How the stereotypes of people, right? And we all know that the old stereotype is that like men, we see something and it's all visual. Everything's visual, that's what it is. And women are all emotional and everything is emotional and okay, whatever. My thing is I think that we all visual, right? Women are visual just like us. And do you think though that men are more, or let me say less visual than we are advertised? Meaning that we actually look at other traits than just a visual. Or is that stereotype true?
Stereotype is true.
Okay.
We are first visual, first and foremost.
Mm-hmm.
If we don't find a woman attractive, we're not even going to walk up to her to talk to her. Or AKA shoot our shot.
Right.
But I'm going to hit this on a more personal level because I grew up in a family of 12. I grew up with 5 sisters, and they would come home from their dates and talk about them. So I learned very quickly what not to do. I was that one would go to the club, dance all night long. Last call for alcohol, you couldn't find me. I was already on the road back to where I needed to get to. I wasn't concerned with no woman. If we didn't hold conversation in the club to exchange phone numbers to talk, I was not concerned. Just went all the way back to the age of 16. Had a curfew, so I had to be home by 2. Especially if you wanted to see me the next night. But I say that all to say, I learned through my sisters, I learned through being responsible that, yeah, I could find you attractive, but I had to know what was going on upstairs. Body could be kicking, beautiful face, well put together. But if upstairs didn't quite match up to some form of intelligence, to have an intelligent conversation, I didn't care about sex, about smecks. Had to catch myself. Because if I can't hold an in-depth conversation, how would I know you for me and I for you? I wasn't into casual. It just didn't matter to me. I was more concerned, can we have an intelligent conversation from two different viewpoints so we can learn about each other? Because not everybody's meant for everybody. And if the only thing you're worrying about is having sex, well, that's your business. I won't be that one because I didn't like using protection, so I was very selective. And you also got to remember, me being in my 60s means I came up through the 80s. As there was COVID just a few years ago, in the 80s, it was HIV.
Yep.
It was all them other things you could catch. But HIV kept me from wanting to unzip my pants. You could tell me anything and then give me something. Because I don't know who you've been with. So I would take my sweet time getting to know you. And if it didn't work out, it didn't work out, no hard feelings. Next. I can't speak for the ladies and how their thought process went, but we couldn't hold a generalized conversation. It didn't matter. That plus being 5'6", I was never the first choice, so I never settled for being the second choice. Now, up to the next question you asked.
So, how many men do you think sacrifice those morals and those standards that you just?
Oh, okay. I got you. Well, being a veteran, my first time away from home was 1983. I was stationed in North Carolina. I met guys from Philly, DC, New York, Virginia, West Virginia, Maryland, and their only main mission was how many pair of drawers they could come back with by the end of the weekend. And I would just look at them like, if you don't go sit down somewhere with your dumb selves. In the military, men are notorious for going out trying to hit the local women, just so they can come back and talk about it the next day. This is what I saw 8 years in the military. They would call me all types of names because I wasn't into that. I stuck to my principles. Was if I couldn't get to know the young lady, I had no interest. But there's a lot of men out there. There's a lot of them out there. That's the only thing they concern themselves with until they get played. I watched a lot of that in my military days. Come back, ain't got no money. Did I answer that one for you?
Like a champ.
What were you
I
gonna
will say
say,
this.
Sean?
Listen, I will concur.
I was gonna ask you what base you was on in North Carolina. That's all.
Cherry Point.
Oh, you were right around the corner. Okay, you down that way. All
You too
right.
young for me back then, girl. I see your
No,
picture.
no, I won't even lie back then. I won't even lie back in '83. I'm just saying.
I'm just saying also. I see your
You ain't
picture.
lying. And
Mm.
I went later, and they still the same way. Military, you ain't lying. So I will concur on that. That man is correct. So I know that I think it was somebody. It was the truth. The truth had a question for us on the panel, but before we get to that, let's talk to T. Let's get T's perspective, and then we can go to Truth's question for the panel. So you've been listening for a minute. You can chime in on anything that you want, if you want me to ask the question again or whatever the case is. But what do you think about so far what you've been hearing, T?
Well, I come up here on the questions that were up for topic. Is that okay? One of them?
Okay, let's go.
Yeah. Okay, so can men help change women and can women help change men? So first of all, I like what John had to say. I was very interested in intelligent people. I always was. I love intelligent conversations. I really do. But the thing is, I realized very young that I was attracted to somebody for who they were. And I used to find myself trying to change them and then to realize I was attracted to them for who they were. And why was I trying to change them? Because that's what I was attracted to. And that was brought to me early because I married very young. And I went to a marriage counseling, a marriage course before you get married. And some religions do that. And one of the things that was pointed out was that in the first 5 years of the marriage, we spend it changing what we can, accepting what we can of each other, and not trying to change what we were attracted to in each other in the first place. And that made a lot of sense to me because, and it still makes sense to me today. And so what John was trying to say there was a lot of different sorts of venereal diseases back in them days. And so promiscuous wasn't a thing of those days, whether you were female or male. And so, like I said, I married very young. I was only 16. And I was never sorry for it because I kind of escaped the promiscuous times that I could have, right? I could very well have gotten into the realm of it. Hopefully today, lots of people use protection. In what way can we or cannot change? I guess that's what the question is. Well, Mary, I believe relationships, even in friendships, are, again, accepting what we can. And if the relationship is worth it, change what I can. And that's the big, I believe acceptance is the key to happiness in my life. And that's acceptance to everything, persons, places, and situations. And if I can't do that, then I have the right to excuse myself from any of that. So that's all I had to say. And thank you for having me up here.
Oh man, you just came in and dropped some jewels. I ain't gonna lie to you. Do you mind if I ask you a personal question?
Sure, go ahead.
Are you still married now?
No, I'm not.
Okay. Well, how long were you married from 16?
I was married for 10 years, and then I was single for a long time, and I got married again, and we married for 5 years, and I can't say anything bad about either of those marriages. We both served our purpose together in both, and I can't say anything bad. I can say that we did that. We accepted what we could. We in both marriages, the first marriage, we were both very young. So how could that work, right? We never even had a chance to explore life.
Right.
The second marriage ended in deceased, And so, no, I can't say I would marry again. I'd get married again. I love marriage.
Hey, listen, we don't judge no way whatsoever.
I
I was just curious. I was curious because when I heard 16, that's a rarity that we get to talk to somebody that was married at that age. You know what I'm saying? So I was just curious to see how that works because in my mind, there is this thing that I'm saying if you're not ready for life and you get married, I just have a feeling that it's eventually going to fail because we have too much growing to do within those years. So that's the
Well,
reason why I asked you. That's all it was. It wasn't, that's all. But I do appreciate that you even answered.
well,
So
we grew together. We grew together because we were like I said, we were both very young, and thank God we did that marriage course before we got married because we did accept a lot. We didn't have the we fought like everybody else, right? We're two different personalities, and we had two great kids, and our lives are like I can tell you, I lived. Put it that way, I lived.
right, right. Well, you know what? If anybody else has anything to add to that before we get to Truth's question,
I want to say something real quick. I think what she said, like one of the things she said is like a stereotype some people have that promiscuity is like a newer generation thing. I feel like that's a stereotype like a lot of people have, but like in reality, it's always and forever been a thing
right,
before Christ, in Christ, and after Christ. You know, it just changes over time.
right,
Yeah,
right.
we could be right. Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
that's all I want to
Yeah, I would
say.
agree with that. I mean, we look at it. How many? I mean, let's just be honest, y'all. How many play cousins do we have that's really half brothers and half sisters? I'm gonna let that marinate. I ain't even gonna talk about it. Okay. Uh, so truth. Uh, hey, truth. What was your question for the panel? Or you said for the
Okay.
guys?
Well, I guess the men can go first, and then the women can see how they feel because I'm interested. Okay, so since we're talking about stereotypes, I think men like to. Why do men like to push the stereotype that men are simple? Y'all are simple creatures. Y'all are simple. I feel like it's a stereotype like a lot of men push.
Good question. Who want to tackle that one first? I'll go last because mine is real simple.
Okay.
No, I'm just playing.
Most of us are simple. We like the simple life. We like things simplified. We don't like difficulties because then we have to fix them. We like to do things, go to work, come home, spend time with our families if we are married. If we're single, I'm going to let the single men answer that one. But for me personally, I like life boring. I did all that wild stuff in my 20s and 30s. Now that I've lived another 32 years, I like boring. Ain't nothing out there in them streets for me. And I quit doing the streets just about 30 years ago. You gotta move on sometime to something else. When you get married, it's to create a family and a legacy. And you end up living your life through your children as they grow.
That's facts. That's facts. Gemini, you want to touch on this? Why do we always be talking about that? Oh yeah, men is simple. Why do we do that? What do you think?
I mean, because it's kind of true, but it's only true from like a very finite lens or just a real narrow little tunnel. Like we are simple in our baser human needs. Like we want to eat, we want to laugh, have a good time, and have somebody, you know, give us mouth hugs and you know, toot that thing up. You know, a dude that got a house or apartment and can find that, he's sick because he probably ain't got no furniture. He probably got like a little bean bag that he sleep on or something. You know what I'm saying? Like we don't have to have you know the cushiest plush suede sofa. You know, we don't have to have the finest velour suits and things of that nature. Like,
Speak
give
for
me a
the South
t-shirt.
Side.
I
I'm just
mean,
playing.
I know you bougie, cause you know what I'm saying. It's cool though. You know what I'm saying. But I'm just saying, on average, like you give a dude a nice, comfortable t-shirt and some sweatpants, some sneakers, cool. You know what I'm saying. And like eventually we get with a chick and you know she wants to see us in, you know, this button up, or she wants to see us in this little polo. Ooh, I saw these khakis you would look great in. You know, you should try with these shoes. Like, and then all the extra stuff that we didn't even think about to want to even attempt to do. Like she wants to go do all of that stuff. You know what I'm saying? And so we go out and we do it and we enjoy it, but like that shit wasn't a thought before we met her. We was content having, you know, the little 19-inch flat screen TV sitting on the floor with the DVD player, or if you got a game system, the game system, or a Fire Stick with that hooked in, a little Wi-Fi router, and a sitting up on the counter in the kitchen. No seat, some onion powder, pepper, and salt. No, half a bottle of ketchup that's been in the refrigerator 6 months. You know what I'm saying? No fresh fruit, no bread. It might be a box of Hot Pockets and some cereal, and you know what I'm saying? Like we don't have nothing. We be minimalist. We be
I'm not
minimalist
going to your
until
place.
we get with a woman, huh?
I'm not coming to your place for a movie.
Oh no, I mean like I done been married already, so you know I got stuff now. But before I got married, I had a TV, a PlayStation 1, a TV, a PlayStation 1, a DVD player, and I think my parents let me get they old sofa when they replaced and got new stuff. You know what I'm saying? So I did have, you know, a sofa in here and some a living room set that went with the furniture, but like that's it. I did like if I had to buy it, I wasn't that pressed about having the sofa. I probably would
Your
have had me
floor,
about 3 bean bags in this motherfucker. You know what I'm saying?
your
Them
bed
big
was on the
ass bean
floor.
bag. No, but it was the that metal frame that you regretted when you didn't remember that it was there. That it was stuck out an extra 2 inches.
Oh
Like,
yeah, and
and
it hit
you know you
you.
got
You
that
hit your
scar.
leg.
You got that scar right above your ankle. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm talking about. Y'all know what I'm talking
Yes.
about. Everybody that
Yeah, I
had
know
one of
exactly
them.
what you're talking about. I got
You
one
know
of
what I'm
those
saying?
too. I know
Like
exactly.
and I had two sheet sets for the bed that my parents gave me, and 3 blankets from when I was like 16 that I got for Christmas. You know what I didn't have shit. I mean, nothing in this like nothing in this house. But and I was so happy. I was so content because I had my own crib, and you know I had my car outside and a little job. You couldn't tell me shit. You know what I'm
Oh, I know
saying?
that.
and I was fine. And then I get with a woman, and oh, well, why you don't have no blinds? You should probably put some curtains up. Ooh, we can go and like, it was like, she cool. I love her. Okay, okay, let's go get some curtains. All right, let's go get this. All right, let's go. Whatever, And now I got stuff, but before I had stuff, I was fine. And I think a lot of guys come into like the dating market as such. So like we don't have that desire for things most of the time. And if we do, it's very case specific things that we have that desire for. And while we do have like nuances of different things that we like, for the most part, we feel based upon our minimalist lifestyle, we're pretty simple.
Right. And you know what? I think that's a very good point. I will take a little detour on the same road, right? Men are in general, we say we're simple, or men say they're simple. I never said I'm simple, but I think I'm complicated. But what we do is we are good and we learn to compartmentalize, right? So if it doesn't have an importance right now, we throw that shit to the back of the mind. We put that over there in the junk drawer of our brain, right? This is like the garage in that corner with a whole bunch of shit, the screws and all boxes of stuff. And y'all be like, what? You need to get rid of this. No, you better not touch them boxes because I might need it one day, right? So because of that, right, that's what we do in our mind as well, right, with things. So like he was just explaining, I'm a bachelor. I got what I need. All I do is go to the gym. I got me some gym workout clothes. I go hoop. I got my hoop shoes. I got my thing. If I go out to the club, I got maybe 2 or 3 fits. Other than that, I eat my little minimal things that I eat. And then sometimes at work, they feed me. So I ain't got no food in the house. Like we look at it like that, right? Where if I don't need it, fuck it. Okay. And so we throw it in the back of our mind. But then what happens is once we get exposed to it, then we like, oh, wait a minute. I like nice ass towels. That shit feel good. Wait a minute. I was tripping. I need to. And most of the time we don't get exposed to that until we either run into somebody that got money or we go into some house that we like, oh, damn, I never know it was like this. Or we meet a woman who actually, has been trained in the finer comforts of things, right? So men have this stigma that we are simple. But the reality is we are just as complicated. We just defer. Okay, we have no problem throwing that shit to the back of the brain until we have to do it. And I'm gonna give y'all, and I know this might be, I think we all know this, but men are inherently lazy. Okay, I'm just gonna say it. We don't like to do shit. Okay, we only work because we have to. Some men like their jobs. Some men like the physicality of certain work. Okay, we work hard. We do that. Don't get me wrong, because we know that it has a mission to it. You know what I mean? Like, this is my living. I'm gonna go. I'm gonna do my work. I'm gonna do that. But if we had our choice, okay, we would either, if you were a gamer, you would be sitting on that game all day if you could, right? If you are a dude that likes to go work out, you'd be in the gym all fucking day if you could. And you notice that when a man gets some money, the real man comes out. What he does, it really comes out. And you see men that have made money, they lazy as shit. They just sit around and drink, whatever they luxury is, that's what we want to do from day one. And so that's, I think, all of that stuff that y'all heard today, included with the fact that we really would like to not do anything if we could, is why men kind of, adopt that moniker of being simple. And then the other part of that, the last part, is that we do that to actually have something to pick on y'all about. Because if we simple, we can make y'all complicated, and then we can demonize your complications. So what you see is most men that say that, and they say it in a vindictive way, that's what they're doing. You get what I mean? Like they're just using it as rhetoric. Like, no, we simple. because y'all hella complicated. Y'all don't know what you want. You can't even figure out what you want to eat. You don't blah, 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 blah. We simple. You see what I'm saying? So we use it for that. And if we were being honest, that's really what it is. So I hope that answered your question.
Yeah.
No, I'm lazy
I
now.
like
Let's
it.
get that straight. I'm retired.
Hey, retired is
You're super simple then, John.
yeah,
And you
retired
know
is
this truth. You
hey,
know
we
this
all want to
truth.
be retired. That's what I'm saying.
I
Shit.
did my 50 years of work.
Hell yeah. You deserve it.
Understandable.
But let me ask you this though, John. If
No,
you had to do something, right? If you didn't have to, would you have done it the same way? Or would it have been on your terms? It would have been a little bit different, right?
what, losing my job and not deciding to go back to work?
No. I'm saying working period.
No,
If we
shit,
didn't
hell no. I wasn't raised that way.
no, what I'm saying is like for me, right? If I didn't have to make a living, right? If I didn't have to go to work, I wouldn't work. What I would do, I would still be out and active. I would still help people. I would still probably be doing projects. You know what I mean? I'll be building shit. I would be doing things, right? I'm not saying we're lazy like that. What I'm saying is the hustle and bustle and how we say the world of pressure and men are, we have to hold the world up. We wouldn't do that shit if we didn't have to. We would do things on our own accord, is what I mean. Does that make sense?
No, because the father I had, I tried to mimic him, and he worked, even when he didn't have to.
I wouldn't have worked a day more than I had to if I didn't have to.
Look here, I'm already getting bored sitting at the house. It's all Star's fault.
Me, I would have enjoyed more every day of my life in different ways. Yeah, I would. Yeah, that's what I would have done. But I had to work. So
It's all Star's fault. She locked me in the house.
what? Would you say who locked you in the house?
Star did.
That's good. You've done enough work. We need to relax.
About that one.
What were you doing locking him up, Star?
I didn't do it. He did it. He
She
did
did.
that
She took the
24 hours.
key. She took the key.
Hey, self-made said Adam messed that up with Eve. You know?
Oh,
Those man, come up here, bro.
are you sure he didn't lock you up?
Hey, that's another thing though, right? I know this is kind of
All right, T, keep it up. I'm going to start picking on you.
More like you locked her up, John.
She's younger. She got more energy.
Now she's younger, but that's what I mean. You probably locked her up so she couldn't get away on you.
No, I'm patient. I know you heard the saying, patience comes to those who wait.
No, I've heard patience is a virtue, and you got to earn it.
Oh, that's a good one.
Yeah, you just don't get it for free. You're not born with it. You got to earn it.
Or you could be like that leopard in the bushes, patient, just sitting there.
That part.
And then, hey, have you ever seen those little things where like the leopard is actually in the bush, like literally a foot away from whatever they're hunting, right?
Yeah.
They could easily just grab it right now,
Yeah.
but they're not in the precise position that he can grab the neck right. So what he'll do is sit there and wait up to like, it'd be a half hour. The animal is sleeping, and as soon as he get to that right position, that's when he hit. And I'm like, that
Right
is
when
more
they walk
discipline than
past.
I've ever seen. Yeah, that shit is crazy.
Right when they walk
Patience.
past and
But
stop.
remember, they never were born with that. Their mother taught them that. They had to be taught.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah, everybody, you have to learn patience, or you don't get it.
Now, does anybody else on the panel have any questions? Dying to know type of questions that we can dive into and get the truth out of it.
Yeah, when do I get my brim for my birthday?
Your
I
what?
don't know when your birthday is.
Oh my
When?
goodness.
Wednesday.
Wednesday.
That's what it is. Wednesday. Since you want to know.
Well, that's another week, though. You want your presents a week early, is it?
No, he's
No, he
got to
trying to
make
get
it.
his order in. That's what he doing. See, I see him.
He's got to make it.
He trying
Oh,
to get that. He trying to get that brim. He trying to put his brim order. Birthday brim.
What's a brim?
Look at cousin's picture. It's on his head.
Oh,
A
he wants
hat.
the hat. He wants the hat. Well, I
You
can
don't
send
like
you
the
some.
hat you got, John?
Yeah, well, you got a
I
hat
got
on, John.
3
What's
of
under
those
your hat?
on my head, but I want one of them ones you put on with a suit.
Oh, I
Cousin,
see.
what
You
I'm
should just
talking
get
about.
like a collection of like cowboy hats, for each like
Already
occasion.
already got 3.
3. Okay. You got a little collection going on.
Well, I
Cousin,
just made some cheesecake. I can send you that.
I don't eat cheesecake, but I appreciate you.
Oh, I have to eat
Me
it
and
because I'm.
cheesecake have never gotten
Only thing
along.
I can send you is some good wishes. And thank you for your service. I'm sorry.
Truth,
Oh my God. Yes.
truth. I'm gonna need you to behave before I turn my attention towards you.
Ooh, okay. Just
And
forget I
I'll
said
leave and I'll leave T alone.
Well, listen now, John. What have you got on your hat? I can't see it. Is it a brim or is it a cowboy hat?
Cowboy hat.
Okay. I have to get the magnifying glass. Wait till I get the magnifying glass.
You know what? I just.
Just go on my page, you'll see it.
All right, just
Hey,
a second here, John.
hey, John. I just
Oh,
did.
yeah. There you are.
I just
Yes,
did a
big boy.
combination. I just did a cowboy hat with a trucker hat mixed in.
No, I'm good.
I know, but I'm just saying. I did this. You get some new country artists. You know what I mean? Where they're like trying to combine a little more street to country, and so I just did that as a hat. Now, it came out pretty crazy.
I want one of them brims where it can go with just by any suit, so it's probably gonna have to be black or white.
Well, isn't there something called brim and fire? Like, what is that? Where you, oh, that's to do with the. Well, I'm not going to say that. Okay, so listen, cousin. How come? What do you do that you wear a brim hat?
Say again?
What is it that you do that you wear a brim hat?
I make them. So that's
Oh,
what. Yeah, I do custom hats.
wow, that's quite a thing. That is. And okay, so John, what is it that you do? You're John Deere, so that's a big plow. That's a big farm plow.
Retired.
What?
I'm retired.
Oh, you're retired, but John Deere is a big plow, a farm plow.
I live in South Carolina.
Okay, and that's your name, your real name, is it, or?
I don't do fake names.
Oh, okay, yeah. Well, this is my real name. I was born. My mother called me T, and my last name is Reed.
That's what I thought when you came up and told us T.
Oh, okay.
I can go with that.
Yeah, okay. And then your wife's name is what? Let me look here.
She's not on there.
Staring. Well, you said she locked you up. Staring.
My wife is in bed.
Oh, what's she doing locking you up then?
Star?
Yeah.
Because I pick on her.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Okay, gotcha.
Star sitting there shaking her head with the microphone on.
And then we got Jen underneath, yeah. What is right now? Is that your name, Jen? Is it Jen Hines? Jim.
Gemini?
Oh, Gemini. That's it. That's her name. Okay.
No, she's not right below you. That's Gemini underneath me.
All right. And then up in the corner, I think she's driving or he's driving.
She.
Must be driving because oh, okay. She put us
The
up on
truth.
the truth. Okay. I can only see part of it.
Yahweh.
All right. And then the lady below me. Right here.
Yes.
This is who? This is who? Yeah. Haven't heard you at all.
Who I be.
You never said a word. This is who?
Oh, I was talking before you came up.
Oh, I never heard you.
Yeah.
What do you got to say then about this John and this cousin guy here?
Thank you for servicing our country.
For
Oh,
yourself.
both of them
Amen.
did.
Amen.
Thank you. It's been 32 years.
Yeah, that's a long time in your life.
Good God.
Since
Did you
I've
come
been
out with
out.
any pensions at all?
90% disability.
Just not much. Not much, eh?
Enough to retire.
Amen.
Most of the veterans are on the streets here in Canada. No money. Like the pensions are so small, eh?
Really?
Honest to good God. There's like
That's crazy.
what?
That's crazy. There's some in America too, on the street.
Yes, there is. I've seen the stories about them too. And they should be automatically given the roof of apartments, all the
They don't care
veterans.
about us.
No. Do you get your prescriptions free?
I do, yes.
Yeah. But that's because you're a disability. But if you're not, you don't get them, do you?
No.
No.
Like I said, the federal government don't care about the military veterans.
No, they don't. And it
put
is federal.
I don't put it on the taxpayers. I say the federal government because they're the ones in cahoots with this current regime. Yes, I said it just like that.
Yeah, you're right. Yeah.
Set out to make the rich richer, the elitists. The new middle class is called millionaires.
Yeah.
Why are they calling the middle? They calling middle class millionaires?
Yeah.
I thought it was called the mid. There's no more middle class.
That is the new middle class.
Oh, okay. They're in the new middle class. Okay.
That is
Yeah.
the new middle class. I've
The
been
rich.
living long enough. 60 years. The new middle class is those who are making $1 million or more.
So we
That's
just got
what's
the
considered
poor and the
poor.
rich now. No middle class, not even in Canada.
It's the haves and the have-nots.
I got 2 bags of groceries the other day or yesterday. Not one piece of meat. $114.
Ridiculous. Oh my God.
Yeah.
That's Canada for you.
Yeah.
How much
that's
is your
right.
gas up there?
I got it today, $1.44 a liter.
That's more cheaper than here. I think
Is
the
it?
other day I went to go get groceries. I got like 5 things and they came up to like $60 something. I said, what the
Yeah.
hell?
And that's in the States?
Yeah.
I thought you guys were cheap on food there.
No.
No, our food's going up.
Well, when Trump put the tariffs on, remember, you're going to pay the 25% on everything that's made in the USA now. Right? We're only going to pay tariffs on stuff we bring in from the US. But you're
Yes,
going to
ma'am.
pay it on everything you buy, right?
Yeah, they wanted that, I guess. I don't know.
But he's only hurting you guys too.
Yeah.
If Canada puts tariffs on they're only going to put it on steel, oil, and lumber. So we wouldn't pay
Wait,
any tariffs on our food
wait,
or
wait,
nothing.
wait. How much did you say per liter was the gas?
$1.44.
$1.44.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's like $6 a gallon, y'all.
Yeah,
It
that's
ain't
more.
cheap.
I know I was gonna ask her,
Yeah, that's like
was a
$6 a
liter
gallon
the
down here.
same thing as a gallon, but I said I'll
No,
look
no.
it up.
It's like four. It's
I'll look
almost
it
4
up.
liters in 1 gallon. So
Wow.
There's 5
so you're looking
liters
at
in a
about
gallon.
almost $6. That's
Oh,
crazy.
God.
$6. Good God.
4, 5, 6. Yeah, $6 a gallon.
I think it depends on where you're at in America.
How much are you paying a gallon down there?
I think
You
the
think?
most expensive is probably Hawaii, which would be probably about $4 a gallon. But
Oh my God! Well, you're getting it way
so
cheaper.
yeah, so like yeah, that's a lot.
Mm-hmm.
But it's
Well,
like that
there's
in
parts
Europe
of
too, though.
Canada.
That's the same type of
Wait,
prices in
we
Europe.
like $3 and we like $3 and something a gallon here in North Carolina.
Yeah.
It's
See,
not
So I
3,
know it got
Kim.
to
It's
be
like 260 something.
for a gallon.
shit.
Dang, all
It's like
y'all on here live
290
in South
something.
It depends on
Carolina,
where you
huh?
at and what gas station.
Yeah, it's
It's
like
quite amazing, actually.
280, 290 something up
Yeah,
here.
it is 280, 290
Yeah,
for
because you
most
guys
places.
refine. You guys,
Charlotte be higher though.
but see, you guys get our oil, right? Then you
Yeah.
refine it, then you send it, and then you get it back. And you guys pay like 2 something for a whole gallon, and we pay 6 for a gallon.
Crazy, right?
Yeah, that's crazy.
It is crazy. My brother, it depends on what part where you live too, right? My brother lives in Nova Scotia, and they pay $1.80, $1.93 for a liter, which would be about $8 a gallon.
Wow.
I know. That's bad, eh?